Here they come, folks. Sorry about the feedback.
What's up, brother? How you doing? Alex is coming. What's going on? Oh, that's the house? The house side of the building, I guess? I thought he was talking about like Gilmore's house. I think he knows what he's talking about. No brick suit! It's not a brick suit crowd. Yeah. There are times when the suit is not called for. I hear you. Maybe tomorrow. Okay. Maybe tomorrow. Let's see what the turn. I don't think I've ever seen you without it. Oh, yeah. I have to get around sometimes. First time for everything, huh? Yeah.
What's up, guys? Hey, what's up? I don't know what that means. Jacob, welcome. Jay, welcome.
You move and
Jennifer Burns.
Just take that for your shot. Keep your shot. You plan this shot. You plan this shot.
Can you close my legs?
It's not that there's anything wrong with that.
You just like push them down.
Push them down? Okay,
I wish these guys would shut the fuck up.
Thank you.
You're good.
Bam, you ain't been here long enough to know the fucking first doesn't work until the questions are asked? What the fuck? Stop acting like you're a regular if you ain't one. Cause you ain't one.
We want Trump! 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 Stop the steal! 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 Stop the steal!
The Republican traitors in the Georgia state government or in Washington take the presidency away from us and our rightful president.
Can I get on the wall that you're on, man? I'm sorry.
No, they told you not to stand on it. Or else I'd be up there.
I'll sit there right there.
We are taking our party back, and we are taking our country back. America first! 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 We will not let our country be sold off to big tech and Facebook and Microsoft and the billionaires like Bill Gates. We want our freedom back. We have to shut down these lockdowns right now. End them. The lockdowns are a weapon against America to bring us to our knees. John Kerry, the former Secretary of State, was bragging about it. These people are enemies of America. We have just begun to awaken. We have just begun to fight, and we will never surrender. Victory or death. 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 Victory or death.
All right, folks, let's keep marching. I want to salute you all. On streets. On streets.
November 27th,
1776.
1776. 1776.
1776. 1776. 1776. 1776. 1776.
Yeah, gotcha.
1776. 0 members have showed up right now. All of them can suck cocks.
They'll get fucking pissed if I don't show up tomorrow.
5 cocks each.
Hell yeah, dude.
Stand on the rock. My feet are on the rock.
Don't stand.
Hold the line.
No, we didn't need it.
How much you pay for
Wow.
it? You paid 13.
Oh, for the wreath?
Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of a red flag.
Oh, yeah?
USA! 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 USA!
Stop the steal! 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 Stop the steal!
It's kind of like a testicular.
You better suck those fucking cocks before I take it back. That fucking 5 cock sucking deal isn't gonna last long, you little shits.
Is this a microphone right there? Oh, that's a camera. Thank you.
Yeah, right. Yeah, no, I hear you. And those dividing messages. I don't think it's the time. You ever your cards, you know, with your YouTube channel on, maybe. But for now. Hey, how you doing, brother? Walk around and see, man. I'll go find him and tell him.
Boys, there's a great going on the corner over here. You guys come move in.
Hey, that's him in the parade. If I stand right here, they'll probably come back to me.
Have you ever heard of solar spot? Have you ever heard of solar spot?
We must unite.
Did you know that in
We
the 70s
cannot
we were headed towards a
continue
new ice
to
age?
divide.
The time for unity is done. We asked for unity.
I don't give a fuck.
You didn't give it to us. The time for unity is done. We asked you for it. You didn't give it to us.
Zero fucks are given. Alright? You little shits. You're fucking worthless.
It is upon us. These are the end of our days. If we do not unite, if we do not come together,
You're fucking worthless.
instead of fighting, these are things,
That's when Donald Trump wins.
these are things that we will face.
How in the goddamn fuck do I have a beard and a mustache? Do I have a beard and a mustache for a good fucking 3 months? And the day I shave it off, not one of you motherfuckers notices. Fuck your life. Fuck your life. Fuck your life. Hey Garland, you about to have a fucking meltdown. Fuck out of here. You're hidden from the goddamn channel. That ain't no fucking regular timeout right there, boy. That's a hidden. Fuck your life. Who else wants to go?
Appreciate your work in our
Fuck, what the fuck's wrong with you? Shit. What the fuck is wrong? Fucking idiot.
I'm not sure.
What are you just about to ask me? What are you just about to ask me? Fucking butthole.
I don't know what time.
Not toss to me. What are you gonna ask me? Ask me something. Who else wants to get fucking hidden? Who the fuck is Garland anyway? I never seen you dumb shits before in my life. Who the fuck is Eric Crane? Your first time here, bub? Welcome to the channel, shithead. Go suck a cock. While you listen to these sultry, smooth fucking saxophone. What the fuck is wrong with my mic?
Unite as such. Stop the division. Stop the hatred. Stop
Shut up.
speaking against somebody just for voicing his opinion.
Want to suck my thumb? How about you suck your own fucking cock in time? Actually, you're hidden. Anybody say some dumb shit today gets hidden forever. I'm not fucking unbanning you, dumb shit. I don't give a fuck about your words. Your words actually aren't priceless. Your words are shit. Your words only make people's life worse. And they dumb them the fuck down. You make people stupider every time you speak. So not seeing super flouse ever again is going to be good for us. Someone need a hug? Yeah, you. Bye. Who else wants to insta-ban? Why don't you just shut it off? How about I just shut you off? Bye. Say something stupid so I can ban all of you.
Folks, Jesse Mansfield here with justanotherchannel.com. Be sure to like and subscribe if you're watching right now.
Those are not timeouts, you stupid shits. Something stupid. Perfect. Bye.
We were occupying the Georgia State Capitol. We were at the
Somebody else trying to be funny right now. Who else wants to be a fucking comedian? Unsubbed? Bye.
There we go, there we go.
Met Fury, I never liked you anyway, you stink.
So please give me a follow at Jesse Mansfield.
Follow this guy
JESSE,
instead. He wants you. He'd suck your cock probably.
FIELD on Parler. And go ahead and give Brandy a follow as well. She's not here today, but I think she's going to be live in Austin at a
fuck
big
you.
rally
I don't
tomorrow
know
with
you either.
JustAnotherChannel.com.
Bye.
You can follow her at Boo MAGA. on Parler.
Actually, I
And,
can't delete
please
stream
donate,
elements,
guys.
can I?
It's
Okay, I'm
expensive to
unhide
be out
stream
here
elements. I meant to hide
providing the
you.
coverage that you
Bye.
want. And you can donate from links in the description of the YouTube live broadcast.
What's up, agent? We just doing a little house cleaning right now.
I think they're marching around the Capitol again, and we'll see.
Who else wants to say
Thanks.
something
I'm
fucking
gonna actually
stupid?
disconnect for like 1 minute to check
All
my
you gotta
text
do is just
messages.
say those two
I'll
words,
hop
actually.
right back
Something
on.
stupid. Try it out. Hey, see how quickly your words can get deleted? You can too. You dumbass. Fucking idiots think I give a fuck if
actually disconnect for
oh,
like 1 minute
you're
to check
fucking
my text messages.
done, dumbass.
I'll hop right back on.
British, I don't give a fuck who you are right now. I don't give a fuck who you are. Say something stupid. Golden Coin knows. He's already been through it once. All his words. Poof. If you want that, just let me know. Because I give a fuck just as much as you do. British Bees words, all that motherfucker says is nonsense anyway.
I'm gonna actually disconnect for like 1 minute to check my text messages. I'll hop right back on.
Fucker's drunk half the time he wakes up drunk. That motherfucker wakes up drunk. He wakes up saying stupid shit. Or sleeping in his sleep. Dreaming about drinking, getting drunk. Dumb shit. Get a life. I hope that's him so I can ban him from the Discord too. Please. Please. I need to get rid of all you stupid IP2 rejects. Because that's what you are. Everybody in IP2 in the community, you're a fucking reject. No one wants you. No one wants you in their community. Talk about that. Okay, next. You get a life? Oh, I got a life. This is it. You're looking at it. Welcome to my channel. Fucking loser.
All right, thanks. I'm gonna actually disconnect.
Welcome to my world, bitch. Got a fucking soundtrack to my world. What do you guys? Say something stupid. I'm having a good old time today, getting rid of fucking losers. If you want to chill in San Diego, I have shrooms if you want to chill in San Diego. Dude, I have a cat. I can't fucking just go vacationing and shit. Cat that eats wet food. I have a P.O. box, you know.
Hey, hey, hey.
You know, and any of y'all could send me dog shit in the mail if you want to. You know, and it was a concern I had when I first got that motherfucker, but I haven't once gotten any shit at all. Isn't that crazy?
They've attacked them every which way. It's true. It's true.
What time are we going to the Secretary of State's house?
I'll put it on Twitter. I don't know yet.
Alright. He's the guy. That's the man.
I really thought I would have gotten cat shit by now. People must think it's illegal to smell cat shit. They're all scared to do it. Thank God for that.
Hey, Brandy, tell Lydia to meet me here if she wants.
I'm smoking these fucking trolls in
Sorry,
chat.
folks.
That's what I'm smoking.
I'm
Somebody
going
else
the
say something
opposite way
stupid.
Of the march to try to get in front.
be out here banning. There's no room for timeouts anymore. There's no time for timeouts. No, we're going back to the old John. I shaved the mustache off. That mustache was saving y'all's ass. Little did you know. It was like the opposite of Samson. You know, Samson's hair. My mustache took away my strength, my power, my confidence, my youth. I'm back, baby. Fuck with me. Who else wants to fuck with Hollywood Cole? Fuck that mustache. I'm free. I'm free. I'm aerodynamic as fuck now. I feel like I can run with the wind.
This is a shoulder workout.
There. Be thankful. What's up, man? I'm the answer. Are you? I think something stupid. Yeah, I gotta get the muscles back too, you're right. I gotta work on that. First I gotta shave my chest hair off. I've noticed the more chest hair I have, the less I feel like I need to do push-ups when I get out of the shower. Like the more if I shave my chest hair off and I can see my lack of chest muscle more easily, it makes me more proactive. So I gotta do that next. Is trim all the chest hair off. Then I'll start getting out of the shower going, you weak bitch.
All right, folks.
Then I'll start doing push-ups a little bit. You know,
looks like they're not rounding the corner here.
That's what happens.
You know,
they're not rounding.
Give you all
these weak-ass, lazy-ass troll motherfuckers.
Today.
Dude, they were supposed to
follow me at Jesse Mansfield on Parlor.
Dude, this guy's done this 3 times since he's been live. Okay, what, dude? You're like live right now. Why do you got to give every? If you guys could follow me at JohnDoe1980 on Twitter, on European, on Instagram, John420WRX on Twitch. My other channel, JohnDoe1980, Pinterest, JohnDoe1980. If you guys could like the stream, sub, hit the bell. If you could, littering and shit off my lips. Moisturizing. So this is a combination joint. This is actually a roach joint, so it's stout. I'm getting burnt right now. Hey, what you trying to watch, dog? Hey, dog, what you trying to watch? Hey, say something stupid. Gotta get back to dips. And Huel, that's a good point. I haven't had anything to eat today. Huel and dips. Yes. And pull-ups. I just set aside a certain time to do it, I think. Like an hour at least. It's like, you must do it now. You must. This is your time. You gotta. Dude, another thing that made me stop working out as much is when my family, like, we stopped talking. You know? Like, I partially was working out so that when we saw each other again, they would see me being like, oh shit, look at you. But when I stopped feeling the love from my family, I stopped caring so much to work out, kind of thing. I've thought about it a lot, but that's what happened. Oh shit, Trump's talking. Hold up. Let's go. Oh. White House. Great.
Our insulin was destroying lives and destroying families because the cost was so high, and now...
My God, I'm not kitty partying, dude. I'm fucking stoned. Sorry.
Is that correct, Seema?
Blabbering.
$35 a month from many times that number. The second rule we're finalizing today will transform the way the U.S. government pays for drugs to end global freeloading on the backs of American citizens and American patients. Until now, Americans have often been charged more than twice as much for the exact same drug.
I'll say something stupid now.
Medically advanced countries.
I mean, CJ. I call it CMAS, CJ.
Having a drug,
CMAS.
identical drug.
Y'all want me to change it from this? I will. I don't have to watch this shit. Fuck this guy, man. He orange ass bitch. You got what? What I got? He ain't got that shit. He wishes his arm looked like that. Best believe he wishes he could work his arm up to looking all nice and shit and thick and be all tall like me. He wishes he could. He can't. Fucking all the money this guy's got. He's president. He cannot get tall like me. And I know he wishes he could. He's like, God, be nice to be taller. Because dude's short. Trump's a short little. He's short. Hey, British B, you want to fuck with me? I will ban that account too. You want to fuck with me, dude? Huh? You know what happens when I ban you? All your words gone. Is that you? Do it. I'll do it right now. You trying to give yourself a? That's pretty sweet. You get fuck out of here. Think I'm playing? Y'all think I'm fucking playing today? I'm never playing with you anymore. You play with yourself. You get your. He's 6'3". See, short. Like I said. Is he really? I didn't know he was that tall, but I'm taller than him. So fuck you. Fuck you all everything. Dumbass, he's tall. Well, fuck you. I'm actually taller. He's short and chubby. Okay? He's been chubby since he had that Lamborghini Countach in the 80s. That motherfucker. What? When has Trump not been chubby? He's that fucking chubby baby. He's been chubby all his life. Why couldn't he not be? How can you be that rich and never fucking knock the chubby off? I can't imagine being that rich with that much spare time. You hire a trainer, you have your own personal gym and shit, and this motherfucker let himself start looking like that? That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing, dude. You know, the other presidents, I understand. And they got fucking, they're dealing with fucking political shit constantly, but Trump was silver spoon fed. Why the fuck does his body look like that? He got a weird body shape for someone that rich. It's like the rich kid from Pee Wee Herman, Big Adventure, dude. He's like that kid. I bet he was like that kid when he was a kid. Yep. You know one? The big ass swimming pool bathtub. That kid. Prove me wrong, dude. Prove me. I bet that kid was actually modeled after Trump. Now that I'm thinking about it, think about it. Man, I'm bringing it up right now, dude. I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay, rich kid bathtub scene. Go. That sounds so fucking pedo, dude. Shut up. Scene Pee-wee. Okay. This kid is over here. He's not actually a kid though, you know? He's like that dude is definitely modeled after Donald Trump. Oh man, I want to get him talking. I can't. Y'all remember now? Yeah, y'all remember now. That big ass bathtub. Right. Have him up in the background.
Anybody would do. The savings is going to...
No volume, just him. We'll talk about how he's that kid. He's got a mouth and he's able to talk. That's why people like him. Get out of here, Trumper head. Enough of him. There's shit going on. Man, there's shit going on in Russia, but I can't type those characters into YouTube. They look like something I've seen while on DMT, actually. They got the weirdest. No, Georgians. Georgians and Cambodians have the trippiest handwriting. What do you think? Naming, I don't know what you're talking about. How many people we banned today? Gotta holster that piece, boy. Run out of ammunition. No, where was I going? Was I going somewhere? Let's go here. No. Russia, but I don't know how to get there. Too exciting though. Frank Nitty's talking. Y'all like Frank Nitty? Give me any sound command if you like Frank Nitty. Okay. Do you wanna get banned? You can't get banned today. Ban all snowflakes? I'm just... See, I might have banned you right now if I hadn't smoked that joint right now. You better be careful, dude. If golden coins here, you know, I get. Oh man, that would have been a close one. I was scraping resin. It was gonna be banned. Did somebody else say something stupid that I missed? I mean, I don't want to leave my out. When the sound effect on your stream, it's all good. What? At the Huey Herman? Loud? What's loud? What's loud? The laugh? That? I need my stash back to stabilize my mood. No, man. This stash is it's a blocker of my powers. Got them all. I think we got them all. We got to get the IP2 people, the hardcore IP2 people. One of them dropped out of my Discord today, so I know they know that I don't like them. He also kicked me out of his, I believe. It's okay. One at a time. Siphon their viewers from their Discords as they see that I'm live. But what can they do? Nothing. Because I'll get the good ones. The bad ones can't ever say the words IP2 because it's a banned word. And they won't understand why. And they'll just stop saying it, maybe. What's it? Shut the fuck up. What is that? What do you want? No, why are you calling me? Is it call time? Is this it? The hell do you think this is, Jim? Even a... Just trying to act like I'm super amateur? Guess we haven't banned enough people. I must find a way to get people in here to ban. Because that's what this show is going to be about. Completely banning them. And you. Say something. Hoping there was something there, because I gotta get another banding in within the next 10 minutes. Say it. Say it. Say it. I am gonna roll my sleeves up. Now say something stupid. You're never gonna get my serum. I perfected it. I'm now in my 20s. See? Look at my leg. Whee! Flexible. I take the mustache off. It makes me more flexible. Rip them up. I'm gonna... Dude, they're not saying anything stupid yet, though. Flex on them. I would hurt myself. Push it. Come on, do it. Come on, fucking. Yeah, when these come at you, you see how big my hands are? It scares me. Some dude, I actually hurt myself today. I hurt myself today bad. But dude, I was shaving, right? Well, I was about to shave, but I left something on the counter. And you see how my bathroom setup. I have to like, I didn't want to get out of the shower. So I just, and I was leaning. But before I do all that, I was trying to get the water off of me. And I go, dude, I hit my wall. Dude, it's tile. It's like concrete tiles or some shit. I hit it so hard, it sounded like I hit glass. But it was... Anyway, dude, my knuckles and my hands, I was like... hurt for a while. It just now, like... It hurts when I press on it, but you know what I mean? Anyway, don't do that, man. You gotta be more careful. It taught me that I need to be more appreciative of my having a hand. It showed me that I wasn't appreciative enough of my hand to let that happen to it. High school. Hey, I guess I got my mom's jeans when it comes to that. Maybe. Dude, seriously though, I was actually in high school and kids were hitting on my mom that were in high school. It was weird. It was kind of weird. They thought she was my sister. I'm not answering my phone, Jim. You know why? Because I'm a celebrity now. I made it. Look at these guns, dude. I still haven't eaten. Alright, so here's the thing. Streamlabs has done some weird shit, man. So I can't... Alright, I gotta figure it out. I used to be able to do this cool thing where I could stream from the phone. LAN. I could LAN stream from the phone. And I'm not sure if they took that out, man, but... That, dude. Alright, I need to... Hope that I can... maybe I can find it real fast. Oh, right. Why did they do that, dude? LAN stream... Hey. LAN stream source... Yeah, mobile LAN stream. Mobile LAN streaming is what it was called. Hey, anybody else can find any information on what the new update and where the mobile LAN streaming button's at now? Because I can't find it. 5 more events video. Anybody, I'll give you 1,000 dough, 2,000 dough, 5,000 dough. Final offer. Man. Disconnect protection alert. See, it's... Dude, it looks like some shit on Apple or something. I don't even know, dude. It looks totally fucking different than it used to look, and the stuff isn't here. Remote control. simple, like simple mode. Just no, takes it back. There's an advanced mode too. Anybody else used to using Streamlabs know what I'm mean, and this is totally different. Do you want you to fuck off? No, I only want people to fuck off when I'm mad. And that's the thing, dude. I guess the people that are coming here thinking that they're regulars and shit, they're not regulars if they don't know what's going on when I'm acting like that. And if they don't know not to like British B just saying something stupid like that, like boop, bye. Yeah, no, I don't need them flaunting their hours and shit, acting like they really know me when they actually must not. They're like trying to like buzz me up. They're trying to make me like. When I say I'm gonna ban you and I'm pissed, I'm gonna ban you. Hold on, man. A fucking game to you? Didn't think you meant it. I never said I was gonna be that. What did I say? What did I say to you? Did I say something to you personally? Because even if I did, dude, I get pissed off and I don't give a fuck anymore about anything, about especially about this. I mean, yeah. Not remote control, dude. Editor. No. Did they take this function out? Just answer. No, I'm not talking on the phone right now, dude. I don't want to talk on the phone. I never want to talk on the phone to anyone. You don't know that though because you're not around here very often. Like, when the hell do I talk on the phone? When was the last time? RW 2 months ago? Actually? Bored on put it, maybe. I don't know. Probably. I got a bunch of shit. I got shit. I mean, it's not that I don't accept it. It's I don't like it. That probably pisses me off even more. I'm like, oh shit, it's happening, and I'm just like, then it's going. I don't know. It doesn't help that I know that I got some shit. That's really trippy looking at all them hellos. So Ken, Jim, Cheryl twice. The double Cheryl action. Fafner and Mary. Holy shit. So feeds? I don't know, dude. I just that one went off, so I was gonna go get some fuel. But if I can find a feed, I'll just put that up and go. Why the fuck was the hello? Why was the microphone acting all crazy as fuck earlier? That was really pissing me off too, though. To be honest, dude. I think that was one of the main things that was pissing me off was I was trying to say shit, but the microphone was doing what? It's not doing it now at all. It's just like fixed itself. I smacked the shit out of it. It was still doing it. How weird. What was that too? I don't know what the fuck it was doing. It won't do it now. Man, I don't like it kept going in and out. It was like going anyway. I couldn't even yell properly into the microphone. Oh, it's noon, dude. There might be drops. I'm just checking real fast, man. No. The only feed is Donald Trump's feed, but he's not even on. There's Frank Nitty talking. I'm flared up too, man. My mouth has a bunch of sores in it and shit, man. So that's got me pissed off at the world. Honestly. That's one of the reasons why I shaved everything off. Because sometimes hair pulling and stuff makes me flare up, and I have to, like, if I let my hair grow out on my head, oftentimes I'll start getting sores on my scalp just from having hair. It's weird. I have to shave not to get sores, and I think that the pulling in my sleep of the hair on my face and shit starts causing irritation internally, and maybe starts giving me mouth sores. You want to tree planet? I don't know, man. I don't like fucking talking about all that shit. You know what I mean? They say people don't want to hear about your shit. That's what they say. You know, they say that. People want to hear about your like physical ailments and shit. Nobody wants to hear about that shit. The doctor doesn't even want to hear about it. He'd rather be getting laid. Alright, let's see what we got. There was something. Well, yeah, we're no longer in Atlanta. We're probably not going to go back to Atlanta, by the way. Peru, okay, Clips TV situ, no. That's a giant rat. Or we go to Bulgaria. No. Let's try this. It's not going to be the audio that you're hearing now. I would. Hold on. Oh no. It's true.
Una de las marchas más, porque el pueblo no se piensa cansar, ellos lo han dicho, no van a cansarse, no van a rendirse, ellos van a hasta que la justicia se haga, hasta que los fiscales de Sechura hagan su trabajo como tiene que ser, hasta que las autoridades competentes dejen de respaldar a la lista roja, a todos los que vienen haciendo mal uso de los fondos o de la riqueza de nuestra provincia de Sechura, ¿no?
Yeah, Martin, I have. Look at now, John. I need to eat something, man. Eat something. Have a good day. Yeah, great day, man. I think we banned like 10 people already.
El deseo y el sueño más grande de Sechura es un día jalar.
How you doing, ET, man? I gotta get some to eat, man. I'll be right back.
Al señor Hernán Espinosa Ayala, ¿no? Que lo comparan con una rata que estamos viendo acá, la foto de Hernán y la foto de su hermano Sebastián, las bolsas de dinero, los dólares y pues van a continuar. Ya lo manifiestan los comuneros, van a continuar. Aquí va Alianza.
La U.
Vamos para allá hoy, Alianza. Bien, hacemos una pausa y nosotros retornamos con más información a través de Click TV, Canal 9 y mantente informado, Sechura. Bueno, acá vemos algunos comuneros que se han quedado en la lucha. Tampoco nos da un poco de risa estos amigos que se las ingenian, ¿no? Se están quedando. Ahí van las comuneras, ahí está. De San Clemente, ahí la gente de San Clemente, ¡córranos! La gente de San Clemente. Bueno, y acá hacemos una pausa, nosotros regresamos con más información. Hasta luego.
Hernán y Zabaleta, la misma cantaleta. Hernán y Zabaleta, la misma cantaleta. Si aquí hay gente de Hernán y Zabaleta que se vaya enterando que el pueblo no le ponga por traidor, desleal y populismo, que ya tenía una querella para traicionar al comunero.
¿Qué tal? Buenos días a nuestros seguidores de Agenda Sechurana. Nos encontramos en el Parque José Carlos Mediategui y aquí nuevamente un grupo de comuneros está reuniéndose para protestar contra la dirigencia de la comunidad campesina de San Martín de Sechura, presidida por el señor Hernán Espinosa Ayala.
Que desista ese comité electoral, porque no vamos a apoyar, no estamos de acuerdo, todo está ya direccionado, ya tienen un ganador. Renuncien a ese comité electoral, renuncien si tienen dignidad, no sean partícipe de la corrupción por tus hijos, piensa en el futuro, piensa en el mañana. Ahorita nos vamos a visitar a cada casa de los integrantes del comité electoral para que sepan el repudio que les tienen los comuneros.
Bueno, son algunas de las expresiones.
¡No al fraude! ¡No al fraude! ¡No al fraude! ¡No al fraude!
Bueno, aquí hay comuneros que están llegando en estos momentos, hay jóvenes que se están sumando y bueno, ustedes aquí están observando este roedor que bueno, le han pegado ahí, le han colocado el rostro del presidente de la comunidad con billetes, una bolsa de billetes, un poco para simular, pues, ¿no?, el mal manejo y lo que estaría desfalcando de la comunidad, el dinero de la venta de la sal. Bueno, el panorama. Aquí miren, hay varios comuneros que están en los alrededores que en unos minutos más van a salir. Zabaleta Judas dice en torno al abogado que también de la lista azul que pretende, que ha dicho que va a postular en estas elecciones que está organizando este comité electoral que nadie sabe cómo los ha elegido. Miren, ahí están los comuneros, a la república, ahí están los comuneros,
Dude, that horn has got us. Why would they want to hang out with that? I would be like, hey, dude, hey, get the fuck out of here with your horn, man. Come on. You know we got to hear that shit too, right? Who invited the guy with a horn? Kick him out of here too. You're gone, bud. You should have known better. You did that shit on purpose. It's like the dude that buys the parent or buys the kid of another parent, like the really annoying toy. It's like got a bunch of bells and shit. It's all, you know, every time the kid presses the button, the parent's like, man, you know what the fuck you were doing by me, that shit. You trying to, okay, I got you. And then you get them a really annoying gift for their kid, like next year around. No, I don't do that. I've never done it either. I just heard about it, actually. One in the chat, have you done that to somebody? Like intentionally picked the most annoying gift for their kid. Calling for that. No one. My y'all are sweet pie. Sweet pies. What is this? Sorry, there can't be a Santa Claus in the stream. Ever. That name is tainted. There will never be a Santa Claus of any sort in my stream. You'll instantly be banned on both channels. Sorry, man. It's not your fault. Guilty by association. That's your name. Hidden for good, bub. Have a nice life. Or not. What did you get on me, T? I wish I could look at this Russian channel. If I type in Russia. Illinois gives a Paw Patrol set. His cars, every time the wheels move, it makes a car noise. It just happens like go off. Did you do that before you got it for him? Did they say anything about it ever? Were they like, hey man, thanks. Thanks, man. I scored a PS5 Blu-ray! Hey! What? Hell yeah. No, you didn't tell me, dude. When you get it. I heard, hey, congratulations, by the way. Fucking hell yeah. PS5 hype! So, Simon, why are you tripping? Come on, come on, come up here. I don't know why you want to be up here, but come on. Come on. Come on. Whatever. Can you just stop clawing me, bro? You're nailed. He knows he's like he realizes I think he forgets that his claws do that. Then when he remembers, he starts being really gentle. He's a sweet cat. Yesterday was restock around 1 p.m. I got lucky after I missed Walmart restock. Yeah, you're right, because I got in that line. I was in that line with you, dude. I did it on stream. First I did the Walmart, and then I had the auto refresher going, and the alarm went off, and I was like, it's PlayStation's live, go, 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 go. And I got in on that one, but it never went past an hour. But I'm not using an auto refresher today, because from what I understand, that was probably my downfall. But that dude, that's hilarious, ET. That that's a fuck. I want more stories like that. Stories like that. Yeah, those are funny. Oh, Xbox is in stock right now at the Microsoft Store. Possibly. I just refreshed, and maybe not, probably not, probably not, probably not. Okay, I think it was though a minute ago because that was there just then. So let me see what the stock. I bet we just missed the Xbox release, Xbox X release. Not okay. I am trying to get the Xbox X also so that I can do exclusives on that, but I could have gotten one another day, but I was tripping out that the ship date wasn't until December 23rd, but that's how they're doing it every time you want to get one. Now it's even later. But that's dope, dude. Did you have a PS4 before? Soul Brother J? On Target? Just now? And definitely some PlayStation Digitals were at Target this morning. 100% that happened. I'll show you guys what I'm looking at that gives me that information. It's a website called Now in Stock. And it tracks all sorts of things, including GPUs, different systems, alcohol, isopropyl alcohol, weights. Like pictures worth 1,000 words. There's all this stuff they track. I'm always looking at their isopropyl to see, man, isopropyl, dude. Man, I want some 91%, but every time I look on here, 70% is the only thing available. But 70%'s too much water in there, man. It doesn't clean as efficiently. All right, so if we go to PS5, Target Digital was there for 6 minutes this morning, supposedly. 6 minutes before they got the out of stock signal. Oh, by the way, Walmart is releasing tonight at 9 p.m. Eastern Time the digital and disc versions. So be prepared for that. That's what, 6 hours? 6 hours if you want to try your hands at getting a second one to sell, to give to a friend as a gift, to have for yourself. I mean, what the fuck ever, dude. Who cares? Who cares, man? Little kids. Oh, I don't have one yet. You're trying to get a second one? Yeah, I am. What are you gonna do about it? What do you think everybody else is doing? What do you think me not doing it and everybody else is gonna stop doing it? No, baby. Gladiator season out here, the PlayStations and the Xboxes. You can make a couple $100 off Xbox quick flip, but then again, we can't get them until a month from now. And there's no telling what they'll be worth then. They'll at least be worth retail, so you're not gonna lose money off getting one. That's the thing, and that's why they're such a surefire bet. You're either gonna break even or you're gonna make money off of it, regardless. Might not be much, but you could make a couple hundred to double your money on the PlayStation. I want to get an RTA. What? You know what? I've been wondering about that actually. Why the 3070? Because I'm looking at the prices and the specs, and I feel like the 3080 is like the golden. It's just like the perfect price for what you get. but it's only like it's twice as much as the 3070, right? But it's barely like the 3090 is barely better than the 3080, which is why the 3080s are going for like $1,300 on resale, because people see how much the 3090s cost brand new and they up it to the 3090 because the specs are so close. They're up on the price to it because it's worth it in crypto for miners. Miners have a lot to do with the sale of GPUs. There definitely are still GPU miners out there, and they like having the new GPUs. And I mean, unless that's just completely stopped the ASIC miners, but I doubt it, because people don't like using ASICs because you can't use an ASIC for anything else afterwards. Like a GPU you can use as a miner, and then you can turn it into their gaming rig. You know, you can sell them to people for their gaming rigs. You know, ASIC miner, you can't do that. It's just a paperweight once its time is up, or it's not efficient enough. No one's interested in my fucking Bitcoin babble. This is informative shit. You know, I actually mined Bitcoin, or I actually did mine a Bitcoin private, so I can't say I mined Bitcoin, but it's not really. But I mined Ravencoin mostly, and Z Classic. Well, mostly Ravencoin, which is still a thing too. See, no one cares. Most of the people that watch this shit want drama. They want 2 IQ content. You guys don't want to learn anything. You just want to see yelling, fighting, most of it. And those are the people I want to ban out of here and never see again. That's what I'm trying to do. Who else is in here for that? Say something before you leave. Say something stupid before you leave, man. Come on, man. Save me time and effort and get to know your skanky ass. Man. That's what I'm going for. Be a nice overheat from the 1060? Well, I can see that. I got a 1080 Ti right now, though. So I think I at least need to get the 3080. These 1080 Ti's are holding up heavy, dude. I still got one over here just sitting because I was thinking this one might give out or something. I need a spare to pop in quick. This thing just keeps trucking. Hey, I'm gonna get one of these PS5s right now on stream, and what are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? You're gonna do shit about it. You know why? Because you stink. And people that stink, well, it makes it harder for them to do shit about stuff. People aren't normally as willing to cooperate with a stinky person. What? QVC selling individual controllers for a 30% markup? What are they doing? What in the fuck are they doing? What? QVC is like tricking grandmothers across the country, dude. That's what QVC does, actually. QVC has been tricking grandmothers for decades, dude. Prove me wrong. What do you mean? Dude. If you buy from QVC, there's a 95% chance you're a grandmother. Prove me wrong on that stat too. You can't. That's weird. I want to see the numbers. The drop. Hey, you hear this guy's dead? Or this guy died? I'm sorry. Oh shit! I bet the character underneath the thing, not the fucking actual alien. Well, you know this thing died in the movie, but yeah. Anyway, RIP, dude. But Target. People keep acting like Target's going back in stock, but I'm sorry. Do y'all want to see some crazy shit? I know my title says there was rewind it. There Alex Jones was there for a second, but that gummit. Hey, here we go. Do you think Dark Skywatcher is? What is this? What the fuck is this? This can't be alive, but I want to see it. This can't be. Let's go. Medea 1508. Oh, that's it. It says it's live. What the hell is this? Yo! We hit the mother load, boys. I don't give up. I don't give up on the people. I'm here. I don't give up on the content ever. I'm the content finding king. I'll say Prince. I'm still working on King. I don't know where it's at. Here, I'll find out. Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. It looks like. Antirracista. I'm just gonna decipher this shit.
Se enfureceu contra o ato. Ficou estressada com o ato.
Anti-racist, yeah, that's what it is. It's some kind of anti-racist.
Caramba, foi expulsa aqui de dentro.
Rio de Janeiro.
Mulher branca.
Horror é a morte de negro. Todo dia morre um preto. Se assim foi embora.
Aqui, ó, carrinhos aqui travando na frente do mercado, a entrada. A galera fechou completamente. Carrefour tá ocupado. Nesse momento, dentro do Carrefour do Rio de Janeiro, ocupado pelos manifestantes antirracistas. O supermercado não funciona. Racistas sendo expulsos daqui de dentro.
Get me hyped up over here. Bro, it'd be dope to be up in this store, whatever it is. There's the most popping thing going on in Brazil right now. You don't know?
É, tem que pegar na live. Eu peguei o rosto dela.
Voting machines? Are they racist? Something about racism. At 19 minutes ago, cases approached 6 million as virus accelerates in Brazil. Brazil is expected to pass 6 million confirmed cases of COVID-19 on Friday. So they're all wearing masks. It's not that. Brazil has surged in virus cases, downplayed by politicians 55 minutes ago.
Uma racista acabou de
Associated
ser
Press,
aqui de dentro desse
Rio
momento,
de Janeiro,
ocupado por manifestantes antirracistas.
maybe they were a little fussy to a dark-skinned Brazilian, and they're like, Black Lives Matter in Spanish right now and shit, and they're like, yeah, she spit at me when she was talking to me, and they're like, ah, she spit at her when she was talking. Black Brazilians matter. Look, there's a shirt. I don't even know. Is this what's happening? We need a translator.
Chegou pro militante e falou: vocês morrem mais porque vocês matam. Bem racista. Ela foi seguida, foi expulsa.
Hey, Bione, welcome. Hi.
A loja tá completamente ocupada aqui. A RAFFLED completamente ocupado por manifestantes antirracistas. A galera já fechou a loja.
None of you guys know, therefore,
mais um conflito aqui com uma senhora muçulmana. Mais um conflito com uma pessoa reclamando do ato. Bom, ela tá rezando nesse momento. Houve um conflito aqui.
Pode rezar, pode chamar aqui, ó, lá tem pode rezar à vontade. A prioridade era fazer compra.
Ela tá no Brasil, a relação aqui.
a black man was beaten to death somewhere in Brazil this morning. Death on eve of Brazil's Black Conscious Day sparks fury. November 20th, 6:39 a.m. Pacific. A black man, Rio de Janeiro. A black man died after being beaten by supermarket security guards in the Brazilian city of Porto Alegre on the eve of Friday's Black Conscious Day observations. Sparking outrage as videos of the incident circulated on social media. A short clip showed one guard restraining the man just outside the doors of Kapar supermarket while the other pummeled him with repeated blows to the face. A store employee stood to the side filming. Other clips shot afterwards showed a guard kneeling atop the man's back. Dozens of protesters entered a Carrefour in Brazil's capital, Brasilia, on Friday morning, chanting Black Lives Matter. One held a sign reading, "Don't shop at Carrefour. You could die." Inside another Carrefour in Rio de Janeiro, protesters shouted "Carrefour killer" as a black man lay still atop the conveyor belt of a checkout. Carrefour released a statement lamenting the brutal death and said it will adopt the appropriate measures to hold the people responsible for the criminal act. It has also said it will end its contract with the security company for the store manager, fire the store manager who was on duty, and close the store out of respect for the victim. The men who beat the Freitas have been detained and are being investigated for homicide due to the victim's asphyxiation and his inability to defend himself, said Nadine Enfler, the civil police chief for the southern state of Rio Grande do Sul, where Porto Alegre is capital. One of the men was temporary military police officer who was off duty. Two spoke on Twitter video posted by Governor by the governor, who highlighted recent state policies enacted to combat racial intolerance. Unfortunately, on this day in which we should be celebrating those public policies, we came across scenes that leave us all indignant due to the excessive violence that causes the death of black citizens at the supermarket, he said. But I've been... Oh yeah, that's what this is then. Interesting. The French supermarket chain has itself in controversy before. Has found itself in controversy before in Brazil, the one that they're in right now. In August, a man died within a Carrefour in northeastern city Recife. His body was covered by umbrellas, and the supermarket continued operating for several hours. Carrefour apologized in a statement and said it was changing its protocols to close locations when deaths occur. Also, in 2018, a security guard at Carrefour in São Paulo state beat a stray dog to death with a metal bar. The dog had been well known in the area, and Carrefour agreed to pay 1 million reais, or 188,000 US, to a fund for the protection of animals. Okay, this brings a whole new light to things. This okay, now I see why they're protesting everyone that shops there. If you walk in here, they're giving you shit. You better not. What is this guy buying a bunch of meat? What's really going on? Are they? This got a whole lot more interesting now we know what the hell's going on. I thought life was cheap in Brazil. Well, so are the wages. Oh, you're saying because this store doesn't look that bad? This is probably a nicer area. This guy here all day. I was sick all day. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better. They're surrounding them because they're shopping there, man. The store is known for being like brutal. The store's just killed somebody on the eve of their pretty much their one black day. Is today or tomorrow? I don't know what. They killed somebody. 2 security guards while filming it. I should change everything over to this now. It's kind of a big deal.
Ei, Carrefour, pode fechar, mandando na Simão, não vai mais funcionar. Ei, Carrefour, pode fechar, mandando na Simão, não vai mais funcionar. Ei, Carrefour, pode fechar, mandando na Simão, não vai mais funcionar. Ei, Carrefour, pode fechar, mandando na Simão, não vai mais funcionar. Ei, Carrefour, pode fechar, mandando na Simão, não vai mais funcionar. Ei, Carrefour, pode
says do. There's no said do. Egg is important. What are they doing with the meat? Making it spoil?
Sem justiça, não há paz. Sem justiça, não há paz. Sem justiça, sem justiça, não.
She's saying San Bernardino, yeah. The person about security guards killing a guy, a black man. I think most people are black there though, but this supermarket apparently has history with brutality to not only people but also friendly neighborhood dogs. So the people are fed up. I don't think they want the grocery store chain in their country anymore, probably. They also, someone died in their grocery store and they remained open. They just put an umbrella over somebody, I guess. Is that a common practice? Like, if someone died here, I guess that, like, they would come and get them. They wouldn't just leave them on the ground. Like, that's kind of weird. Put an umbrella over them. Like, they'd be gone already before, like, you'd be able to push your cart past somebody dead with no one attending to them. Yeah, that's foul. That's weird. For sure, I had to think about that for a second. Never had it happen. You shave the mustache. Hey, thanks, man. Thanks, man. Tron, yeah, man. Had to go. Grab some war machine on this pocket holder. Hey, yo. Stray dogs? Well, it says it's a friendly neighborhood dog in the story. Like, the people in the neighborhood knew it. And they beat it with a metal pipe. I don't know, dude. I've had some vicious dogs come at me before, but I've never had to actually beat one to death. Especially one that's known for being a friendly neighborhood dog. No one saw it with rabies. You would think somebody would have seen it with rabies or somebody was acting all crazy. Frothing out. Cujo in it. Man, Cujo, dude. Y'all seen that? Saw the rabid dog. Oh, Old Yeller too. Man, what was the deal with in the 80s? They just started making movies about rabid dogs. Times were too good, man. They were squirting out horror movies left and right in the 80s. Times were so good then. Love songs and horror movies. That's how you know times are good in your country.
Mas então, pra gente fazer toda essa galera branca que tá aí e tá comprando como se nada tivesse acontecendo, como se a gente
Cujo.
fosse tão importado,
What I call it?
vai atrás dessa galera.
I call it something else. Probably.
Pra essa galera sair. Senão, a gente não vai ficar.
Animal-based horror was right. They made making people look like animals, like the werewolf movies and Swamp Thing. There's so many. I got yeah, a real life sorry movie. That's true. Yeah. Dang, girl, what's up with you white? They do have some nice stuff here in Brazil. For as much poverty as they have. I'm surprised they're not tearing shit up, man. Like, I guess they don't want to go to prison in Brazil either.
Manifestantes antirracistas ocuparam o supermercado aqui. Galera toda vai.
These grocery stores like Walmart, dude. I feel like, look at the signs, even kind of look like Walmart. They look a lot like, this is a Brazilian Walmart, man. Look, the color scheme, the blue with that yellow. I'm tripping out right now. Is it actually a Walmart? I don't see McDonald's though. Yeah, McDonald's. That dude was super white. Everything about that dude was white. He even had a cargo vest on.
Ninguém mais compra no Extra. Tem pelo menos mais de uma hora. Supermercado completamente travado. Todos os caixas aqui, ó. A galera botou um monte de comida em cima e não vai comprar nada.
Cargo vest. They're bringing the cargo vest back though, Antifa. Oh, Brazil, the security guards of this place killed somebody. He's either dead or he's about to die. He's like, I think he's dead. Yeah, he's dead. I forgot the article for a second. Damn.
Backhand index pointing left, light skin tone eyes. Backhand index pointing right, light skin tone Russia.
What? Russia? Hey, you're in Russia? Freaking jet. Hey! Oh man. Go in the bucket. Hey dude, Drip Con's coming with a $10 dono, dude. Thanks, man. It's the first dono in 5 days. Drip Con's persona. Is that right? How is that even possible? Spec was the last dono. Guinness drought height. Holy shit. Drip Con is saying. Dude, he broke the dono drought. I'm glad you weren't here this morning, Drip. I might have banned you. Oh my god. We're gonna give him double the dough. Breaking the 20.
Mas a galera tá com a proposta de ficar e não vai deixar ninguém mais comprar nesse mercado hoje. Eles querem que feche o mercado O mercado se recusa a fechar, o gerente se recusa a falar com os manifestantes. Enquanto isso, o mercado segue ocupado com todos os caixas fechados e todo mundo sendo constrangido a ir embora. Quem está tentando comprar vai ser constrangido a ir embora. A não
Prince version Walmart, thank you. Got it. Is Walmart
mesmo assim,
involved?
O mercado não quer fechar, os seguranças ainda esperando, tem gente esperando para comprar também. E o gerente não quer falar com os manifestantes.
So I unbanned everybody I banned? I don't even know who I banned now. I forget. I can't unban everybody, so not everybody. But did I make any wrong decisions?
Não deixando ninguém comprar aqui.
Did anybody saw? Their words are going to eventually get deleted on off all the streams from this channel. It takes it a couple days.
Chegando agora ao início da loja, onde a galera tá travando aqui também, fazendo uma barricada.
That's the biggest thing about it.
E a gente está chamando vocês para praticar o racismo. Ter experiência da prática do racismo. Então vem, junto com a gente, sai do mercado, para que a gente consiga acabar com esse ato.
I don't know, sometimes some of them might not have really been talking shit. I don't know, I can't tell sometimes when I'm really pissed off. I feel like they are at the time, but I don't really know. I know sometimes afterwards I look at it and I'm like, oh fuck, I fucked up. Can't remember now though. No, I don't drink coffee. Only for seats, I don't even know. I banned like 10 people. I met Fury. Oh yeah, Matt Fury said something about he was unsubbing or some shit. I was like, yeah, well, fuck you then, you're banned. So yeah, fuck that, whatever. You want to sub, I'll just ban you. I get easy on both of us. Opa. God, this place has everything, dude. It's like Best Buy mixed with Walmart, mixed with... Whoa. I mean, I drink it if I have it, but I don't drink it on a regular. Like I don't go out and buy it unless I'm at Costco. If I'm at Costco, I'll get it because I get a good deal on the Starbucks instant coffee. I don't have a coffee maker though. Yep. I should get one. I see the average population for this is 40 to 60. Yeah. Depends on the day. Depends on the content, really. But let's see who all is in. I'll look it up and see if you recognize anyone. I wish they'd get away from this music though. But, they're gonna stay here for the whole song. Bro, they got tired from protesting, all the people here dancing.
por esse momento ocupado por manifestantes antirracistas, ninguém compra. Lançaram o Jong aqui.
What the fuck is this accomplishing, Brazil? Now y'all looking like America.
Seu time cometeu falta grave, nós resolve no tapa. E eu disse que é a prova, que se pode jogar livre pra cá.
I think all the dudes in the middle are hoping this video is going to get them laid. Final conclusion. Why else would they be there? Jumping around like that. Filming themselves. Seeing the cameras. Like, yeah, look at me. I'm in the middle of this thing here. I'm going to get pussy. I'm going to get pussy. That's what they're thinking. Hold on, they're dancing there. Or butthole if they like that. It's not what I would be thinking. It's just I know what these little young twerps think about. They think about pussy and buttholes. Like 90% of the day. Gay people think about butthole more than straight people think about pussy, though. Prove me wrong. It's harder for them not to think about it because they use theirs every day. They have the exact other item, so they know exactly what it feels like for something to be coming out of every day. So they're like, ooh, I wish I was, ooh. The gay people like go to the, do they like hold their poop to take a shit at a straight guy's house so that they can look at the guy right before taking a shit? Is that a thing? Hey, watch your gay friends, watch your behavior. If they come over and they always gotta take a shit, they might like you.
Loja completamente parada. Ato muito bonito aqui acontecendo no Carrefour do Rio de Janeiro. Quem puder curtir, compartilhar aí.
Watch it and watch it.
Aqui na frente do
Cartel, these guys can only have fun in a department store.
Atenção, tem uma barricada aqui, a galera barricou. Não, ninguém entra. Completamente ocupado aqui o Carrefour.
The gay people, I lost the gay vote right there though. That's the thing. You can't say that gay people, you can't say anything that they don't like actually, because they get really offended easily. A lot of times. I've noticed the gay people get offended easily a lot of times.
Entrou aqui, passou a barricada, a galera fazendo barricada aqui, passou, tá tudo barricada.
Por isso a gente fez
Galera pegando vários pneus aqui.
This guy's stealing tires.
Tá muito bonito esse
ato. Little tires. Bro, he can carry all 4 of his tires like that. You know those are 13-inch rims, 10-inch rims. Are those lawnmower tires? How the hell is that dude's hair so blonde but yet so short? Does he actually bleach his like pretty much bald head? Or is he gray? I'm sure I figured that one out. No, dude, I think that's a style there. They bleach their really short hair. What the fuck is going on, bro? Hey, yeah, show us the tire stack.
A barricada tá gigante. A barricada tá gigante. Galera fechou completamente aqui.
They're probably just using bleach out of their bathroom though for it. Dude, how is this happening? Imagine if just some groups started doing this at Walmart. This would not be happening here. They're pretty much just actively looting without stealing anything. I'm just...
Tá ocupado.
I think they're just stacking them up there.
E o BK tá aqui também.
Make a wall. Make it harder for people to come in to shop. They're shutting it down. Hey, I want to see the video. We can probably find that video, dude.
Muito bonito esse ato aqui. Já tá fechado antes do carrinho. Agora vai estar fechado. Cadê o gerente? Cadê o gerente? Carrefour. Chegando mais e mais pneus.
Essa é a resposta que a gente está dando aqui no Rio. Pelo que fizeram com o nosso ingresso e com o programa. João Alberto, presente. Ah, é sério mesmo. Não podemos ser. Fecha, gerente! Fecha, gerente!
Oh man, he was my age. The guy they killed was my age.
O da Barra da Tijuca completamente ocupado por manifestantes antirracistas. O gerente não quis fechar a loja, a galera fechou todos os caixas e agora tá fazendo uma barricada gigantesca na entrada.
Então a gente decidimos aqui que não vamos sair aqui.
Olha quanto pneu, galera, olha quanto pneu. Tá ocupada a entrada. E a galera não para.
I found one, but it's blurry.
Direta, galera. A galera entrou aqui, primeiro fechou
Okay, maybe
todas
that's...
as caixas.
Alright, we're gonna watch this real fast to find out what exactly is going on. This isn't gonna be the clearest picture of it because they blurred it out, but it's probably better for us here on the channel. Oh, jeez.
Não faz isso que eu vou te queimar na loja.
Trabalha aí na loja, velho.
Não, mas isso aí não pode,
Não
gente.
pode.
Tu viu o que ele fez lá? Ele
Não,
deu uma
não
pistola
vi,
lá em
mas
cima.
não pode.
Ele deu numa mulher lá em cima, cara. Te liga. Claro, senão a gente não teria como ele. A gente só trouxe ele até aqui por ele. Mas ele bateu no fiscal, ele pode. Ele pode. A gente tá trabalhando aqui, ó. Ele pode bater em nós.
Não, vocês também não podem.
Não, a gente tá tentando imobilizar ele.
Tentando não, ele tava batendo nele. Olha o jeito que ele tá.
Não, e nós não.
Não. Viro muito nele.
Não, gente.
Não tem problema, eu faço até hoje, eu entrego aquela loja.
Aí a gente tá chamando.
Não, a gente não viu, mas é só que tá um absurdo isso aí. Olha pra cá.
Não, cara, presta atenção.
Isso é papel pra brigada.
Ernie.
Sim, ele não conseguiu. Ninguém olhou, ele olhou, ele olhou. fugir.
Uma colega lá dentro. Não.
A gente tem tudo filmado, senhora. Não. É melhor. Não. Olha aqui, ó. Ele torceu meus dedos aqui na porta. Ô, gente, a gente tá...
I didn't know this existed. Oh, hold up.
Sim. Olha aqui, ó. Tô com o dedo cortado.
Tem problema mental?
Tem, mas ele chegou, todo mundo, a gente só quer imobilizar ele. Se a senhora conseguir acalmar ele, eu tiro todo mundo de cima dele. Mas a minha então larga todo mundo fora.
Tranquilizar, tudo bem, mas não isso aí, gente.
Não, mas
Pelo amor de Deus.
Viu? Ele se botou em 3 homens, gente.
Vários
Not working.
fizeram
Alegre, São Paulo, de diversos estados do Brasil, a nossa luta continua, vidas negras de sempre.
E o gerente não aparece. A galera tá pegando todos os pneus da loja, fechando tudo aqui.
Galera, é o seguinte, o gerente acabou de receber a gente. A gente foi recebido pelo gerente. É o que eu já disse mais cedo, está aqui hoje no dia 20, gritando que vidas negras importam.
Mas, cadê esse gerente aí invisível? Eu não vi até ele.
A gente sabe que é doloroso estar aqui hoje, no dia 20, a gente sabe que só gritar vidas negras não é importante. A gente sabe que só fechar o supermercado um dia é importante. Mas a gente conseguiu que a loja fosse fechada. Então a loja vai ser fechada hoje, vai ser fechada agora.
Direta fechou o Carrefour aqui.
He was a shoplifter? Oh, he wasn't a shoplifter, he was. In prison. Yeah, that's what I read. Just wrote this. Yeah, still in the scene, like, what is this? Sorry, my English. Hey, thanks for joining us. Matt, are you in Brazil?
Tem que liberar os funcionários, tem que pedir a liberação dos funcionários.
Vale muito mais. A gente sabe que o lucro revertido por um dia, a gente sabe que o Carrefour fechado por algumas horas não é o suficiente e não vai trazer a vida do nosso de volta. Isso é um fato. Isso não é nem 1% do que eles nos devem. Então, assim, é entender. Gente, é entender que no limite da nossa organização a gente conseguiu o mínimo possível hoje. Entendeu?
Isso aí, ó.
Muito longe daquilo que a gente queria, muito longe do que a justiça. A gente termina aqui hoje, mas a gente vai continuar lutando.
O funcionário tem que ir embora!
Libera o funcionário! Libera o funcionário! Libera o funcionário!
What are you doing?
Libera o funcionário! Eu sei que só vai embora quando o último funcionário... É isso! Ei, Carrefour! Libera o funcionário! 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 Ei, Carrefour!
He's got food.
Não, vai se for, irmão! Vai fazer mais
Só que a gente tem que derrubar o presidente e o CEO do Carrefour no Brasil, porque ele é tão assassino, quanto segurança, que chutou a cabeça do
Are you saying we should all dab together? So straight, Ted. There's... Come on, but I don't want you to laugh right now, man. Crazy cat.
E a coisa tardia, que não era nem pra ter aberto. Ele falou que vai reverter o dinheiro. Não justifica reverter o dinheiro de hoje. Não! Não justifica. Mas é 1 milhão por dia. Carrefour lucra muito. 1 milhão, pô, é 1 milhão por dia. Estamos aguardando, o senhor falou pra gente que vai fechar. Vamos daqui aguardando.
Libera os funcionários!
Essa manifestação pacífica aqui, o assassinato que aconteceu no Carrefour de Porto Alegre, nesse dia da Consciência Negra, muitos negros também marcando a presença.
You wanna play a game? Oh, hey, thanks, Lord Agatron. I appreciate you, dude.
Tá entrando agora, estamos ao vivo aqui, Carrefour do Rio de Janeiro.
Just play with us sometime, man.
Da Tijuca, manifestação antirracista. Os manifestantes ocuparam completamente o Carrefour, fecharam todos os caixas, botaram essa barricada de pneus aqui na frente, completamente fechado. Conseguimos, o gerente vai fechar o mercado e a galera está pressionando aqui para os funcionários serem liberados.
Today? No, I don't know. Maybe. Are you? You missed it this morning, Spec. We had an eventful beginning. Lots of people were bad.
A movimentação dos clientes tiveram que sair do Carrefour justamente porque
se o mercado ainda está aberto.
É o que a galera tá pressionando aqui para ficar do
No,
fechar,
that's
mas
stupid
até
job.
agora
Awesome job. You remember you just got that thing. You love it now, right?
aqui, como vocês podem ver.
How's it going out there anyway? It's a new job. I mean, it's new. It's only like a month old. It's like a French Walmart in Brazil. And it's known for doing dumb shit. Like letting dead bodies sit in their place and security guards killing dogs. Not like the other person. It would feel weird not being American. America, United States, ooh, Teddy. United States dollar. You know what I'm saying? Like looking at the prices and shit, I'm just like, ew. It's not dollars. Imagine living in a country where they didn't use the dollar, or they didn't use the euro, or something that's worth more than the dollar. It'd feel weird. Like I got these weird things that nobody cares about, really. Dude, I want some. I'll give them to you for your thing. Like, yeah, I don't know about those things. Do you have any dollars? I bet they even do that there to people. Yeah, I don't know. Our money sucks. There's in titties again, though. Yeah. What in the hell? They just did this, didn't they? The same exact song. Like, this is definitely reminding me of, it's probably some fuck Donald Trump type shit. It's a song no one even listens to, but now all of a sudden they're like, hey man, this is our protest song. Okay. It is actually the same song. Man, people are just the same everywhere. Viva Brazil! Come on. That's better. Yeah, kick him out of that motherfucker. You gotta get the fuck out this store now. Y'all get out. We killing all y'all. Damn, he's getting serious. Oh shit, you're gonna die if you don't leave this store. God, the exit's that way. Go now. Holy shit. We will fuck you. We don't give a fuck your animals. They're like, what did he say to us? Oh, hell no. What? Oh. I think I got it's a different dialect than I'm used to. Folks, they cut the song short here. Very rarely do they cut the fuck Donald Trump song short, so something must be happening. What are they saying? How do we have 40-something people in here? None of y'all know Spanish. Hey Sue, so Studio in the building. Well, I think they start tearing the place up. Oh, he's getting ready. Oh, what the hell? They're moving the furniture around, homie. This guy's moving in. He's asking where the mattresses are. That's pretty jacked for a Brazilian. They do have a lot of meat out there, though. Hey, you ever eaten at a Brazilian meat place? Like a Brazilian restaurant? It's all meat at a Brazilian restaurant. They bring it to your table and they... Bro, it's pretty dope. I did it one time. It's pretty much like an all-you-can-eat meat buffet at a Brazilian restaurant, dude. You think their people would all be jacked.
Já tá praticamente tudo fechado aqui.
No police in Brazil, the cartel owns the... Yeah. No police, like... So the cartel's what's letting this go on, then. Whoa, gotta pay attention to the PS5 drops, buzz. I'm gonna check again.
Galera foi buscar o gerente que não quer liberar os funcionários, a não ser que eles catem toda a parada aqui. A galera quer sair daqui com todos os funcionários liberados. Infelizmente eu vou ter que desligar a live por falta de bateria, galera. O carregador aqui não tá dando conta. Tem pouco tempo de live, então queria agradecer.
There's only been one drop today, and that was Target.
Compartilhou, ajudou aí.
Digital. But we got 6 o'clock Pacific time, 9 o'clock Eastern time. Walmart should be doing another drop. Oh my god. Wow. Is this guy talking? That's a premiere.
Take us time if we don't have access to all.
What's happening right now? Arizona, Trump was speaking. Los Angeles, Trump delivers. Everybody was covering Trump talking. Oh shit. Chile. Chile, you want to go to... Oh, no. Oh, no. Outside of Brazil. I think this is outside that same grocery store. Vidas Negras Importam Manifestacio Chao Enfrente. Yeah, Enfrente a Carrefour. In front of. Yeah. I don't know, I'm just guessing that's what that means. It seems like it looks like it. Onde Autumn Foe Assassinado. So they're saying they assassinated the brutal killing of this dude, pretty much. Oh, he said the battery died. Thank you, sir. They want to see the manager. Oh shit, okay. Thanks for the info. Your words are actually priceless right now. Okay. Oh man, I'm gonna have to put a small screen up of Chile too because they're going bonkers. Alright, after, let me give this guy credit first. Chile is going crazy right now. We might have to switch over. This is Chile, but I can get a color one too though. What do you guys think? I don't know. It's pretty crazy out there. They're chilling here. We can keep an eye on Brazil, but which one do you prefer? Carrefour has a bad history of violent security. Man, yeah, I was reading that, man. professor, math professor. I read an article about it. And read about the dog too. Brazil might get interesting once the sun starts going down. So oh shit, they descended anyway. Oh fuck, I closed a goddamn wrong one. Oh no I didn't. We're good. Santiago de Chile, ladies and gentlemen. We are switching gears. This is live.
Policía al verse rodeado con nada más que manos y valiente juventud, valientes hombres y mujeres que han tenido que soportar estos ataques y a punta de dignidad intentan avanzar, intentan romper el cerco de la politizada policía e intentan llegar hasta el palacio de gobierno.
No puedes poder si las tiras en el suelo.
Ay, cabrón. Okay. I'm gonna do some curls now until my arms hurt. After I see that they're not selling PlayStations anywhere. They haven't come into stock today apparently.
Merecemos compartir estas imágenes que debemos dar a conocer, denunciar, imágenes que demuestran y muestran que en Chile jamás ha existido democracia, que en Chile solo existe
Capital of Chile, thank you.
Una dictadura disfrazada, una dictadura mantenida, una dictadura que enfrenta solamente a los que luchan, no así a otros sectores que dañan a la población y en donde esta policía sea cobarda. Agradecemos el que nos acompañen, agradecemos más el que compartan nuestro trabajo. Solo represión pabellón policial han recibido quienes en esta jornada han decidido venir a manifestarse.
Explotó la weá más que todo es el susto, hermano.
Chorros directamente a la cabeza. Ya hemos recibido varios. Estamos completamente tocados. Pero pese a ello nos mantendremos así como el coraje de los que se vienen a manifestar en esta jornada.
Santiago de Chile is getting slippery.
Elegir este camino, esta vereda. La vereda de la dignidad, la vereda de las y los que luchan.
Oh, they're using the gay water? I didn't even notice.
Nos mantendremos en el lugar donde están.
Make them gay. Make them.
Tomar posiciones. Traerle todo lo que sucede hasta ahora en la capital chilena, en pleno Santiago Centro, donde son miles.
They're not gonna know what hit them.
Las personas
Come morning. Touching on their roommate.
hasta el Palacio de la Moneda.
Hopefully they both
La renuncia
got little spritz on them.
de Sebastián Piñera. Una alameda
Oh, he's breaking up rocks.
bastante copada.
Hell yeah.
Miles de manifestantes en la que hasta ahora de la tarde
3 different presidents elected in 9 days in Chile? Man, sounds volatile.
Decíamos, nos mantendremos en el lugar que la situación lo requiera. Volvemos a estar con todos ustedes agradecidos del apañe, como decimos acá en Chile, de la compañía, del que compartan.
See, that's why this guy's filming in black and white, so that the viewers don't catch the effects of the gay water. Because that's what he thinks. Oh, we lost him. Man down. Man down. Hey, dude. Kevin. Gary. What's up, man? Dude. Now we're in black and white world.
Llegaron una noche, casi se frían. ¿Ahí bien? Weón. No, no me llegó tampoco, pero pasó otra vez por el medio. Esa hueá fue fuerte, hermano. No, vino con todo. No, esto está terrible, weón. Eso es un apósito.
Ese guanaco que ustedes ven allá atrás es el guanaco de 1.000 millones de pesos que el Estado gastó para reprimir a la gente, que el Estado gastó porque lo único que tiene el Estado es la represión para poder gobernar. Nos quieren quitar el 10%, miren.
Got it, dog. Don't know what's going on.
10%.
Got it, dog. That dog's just trying to play in the water, man.
Entre ellos uno de los carros más caros, más grandes. Este carro que ustedes ven acá, Al Estado le costó 1.000 millones de pesos, compró 2, en eso gasta, me están mojando. Miren cómo le tiran agua a la gente, miren cómo mojan al pueblo. No importa, se le va a acabar el agua y vamos.
Claire McGraw Art, good afternoon. Hope you're having a good day. What's new?
Estamos en vivo acá desde la Universidad de Chile. Si usted está saliendo del trabajo, si usted está en su casa, salga, véngase para acá, hacer el aguante. Acá estamos, Diario Venceremos, en vivo mostrando cómo intentamos asediar la gente hasta ahora. Está acá, fuerzas especiales no pueden frenar el ímpetu de lucha que hay acá. Ese carro que ustedes ven allá costó 1.000 millones de pesos. El que nos está intentando mojar. Desde acá, desde la primera línea, desde la lucha y el asedio hacia la moneda, mandamos un fuerte saludo, un fuerte abrazo.
It seems like a waste of water, man, because they're not getting them wet.
En rebelión también.
Why don't they pull up some?
Contra el régimen. El pueblo chileno está con usted. Su lucha
There
es
they
nuestra.
go.
Acá está el
Yeah.
zorrillo. Desde acá, desde adelante, un saludo a todos los pueblos de América y a todos los pueblos del mundo que hoy día están
Pull up,
luchando
B.
por su liberación. Miren
Hey.
eso.
Hope you're having a great day. A sunny day. Dude, not their first shower. They do this like every other day or something. I'm talking about Chile is known for busting up the water cannon. If you go to Chile right now, Santiago, and you don't get sprayed by the water cannon, you probably didn't go outside.
Diario Venceremos.
Chile ain't playing lately.
Ahora en vivo. Tremenda pelea.
Oh, they're trying to bring in the gas feed.
El pueblo acá. Si usted está en su casa, véngase por acá. Si usted está saliendo de su trabajo, véngase por acá también. Hoy día hay que llegar a la moneda.
Oh, the dog.
Ese es lo
Yeah,
que
their
es
dog.
ahora.
Bro, but
Fuera Piñera.
in Thailand, they were filling it back up. They had guys with a water hose in the back of their truck, straight just like,
Fuera Piñera, juicio y castigo.
this thing's gonna run out eventually, then what?
Tremenda resistencia hasta ahora acá. Imagínense que con todo el material, con toda la instrumentaria, con todas las fuerzas, con todo el apoyo del Estado, fuerzas especiales, no es capaz de frenar el ímpetu de lucha de este pueblo que está acá asediando. Ahí viene otro zorrillo. La policía criminal que disparó hace un par de días a 2 niños en el Sename, hoy día se encuentra reprimiendo con ese guanaco ahí que costó $1.000 millones de pesos. Pero ¿saben qué? No son capaces de frenar. Este pueblo acá avanza y crece, reprende.
Yeah, they're protesting against the president, the new president. Demand the resignation of the president. This is what Antifa is going to do if Trump doesn't leave.
Acá le quiero mandar un saludo a mi mamita. Me avisa, me perdió, por favor, comunícate conmigo.
Something's happened in America. Actually.
In the mall, or people that they might know that were shopping inside the mall, surely wondering what's going on and looking for their loved ones this afternoon. But as you can see, very active situation outside of Macy's at Mayfair Mall this afternoon. We have seen several ambulances leave, several patients coming out on stretchers. As we were talking before we tossed to Christine there, we did see the paramedics rolling another stretcher inside. But Mike, as you said, medical examiner has not said that they are responding to Mayfair Mall at this time, but this did come in as reports of an active shooter situation at the mall. So we are still waiting to confirm official details from police. Obviously, their first goal is to get inside, get a handle on the situation, and obviously they'll update us when they can.
And get people
Busy
who need
afternoon.
emergency
Yes.
care to Frederick Hospital, which in this case, fortunately, is just minutes away. Again, the only level 1 trauma center. They have ER docs who are trained specifically. They handle a majority, more than 90% of the gunshot wounds that occur in this community. And sadly, because of all of the gunfire that we've seen, they've become better at saving lives. And again, so that the fact that the ME has not been called to the scene is a great sign.
Alrighty, well, and it's not just, you know, the police and the ambulances, but we have seen SWAT vehicles. We are seeing canine officers responding. So just a variety of law enforcement just converging on the scene here at the mall. Christine Flores, Mark Stevens have been out there for us this afternoon. We are going to go back out to Mark Stevens for another update from outside of Macy's at Mayfair Mall right now. Mark?
Guys, we just saw another ambulance leave from that ambulance staging area. We haven't seen any more medical crews coming out of the mall yet. I can tell you there are more law enforcement that are arriving that are putting on heavy tactical gear. I can't exactly tell if you can zoom in on that, Nathan, for me. That might be FBI at that car. So we do have an FBI presence here as well. Multiple law enforcement from different agencies. The police do have at least the entrance that I'm near on Mayfair blocked to not allow people into the mall. They are allowing people to leave, and we are seeing that there are just people milling about near the entrance where the police tape is up, assuming some of these people are employees, trying to get some more information. There have been other people that have been standing near the edge of the parking lot where we are, just watching, waiting to get more information. I'll keep getting you stuff as we see. I think I see a medical crew right now rolling out a stretcher. It's hard from my distance to see if there is in fact a patient there, but given what we've seen, it is likely that that is the case. We'll keep bringing you information. I'll keep working to get stuff for you. Right now, I'll toss it back to you guys in the studio.
Thank you, Mark. And as you mentioned, we did see someone with the FBI. This, of course, because of what's happening here and the scale, it becomes more than a local law enforcement situation. You'll have Department of Criminal Investigation from the State Department of Justice and the feds as well, including the Department of Alcohol, Tobacco, and Firearms on the scene to investigate what's taking place here.
Well, it sounds like Christine Flores has a live interview, so we're going to hear from her right now. This will be the first time that we've heard from someone who may have been there at the mall when this happened. Christine?
Because we want to get out of this area.
Absolutely. Yeah, hey guys, so we're here outside the parking lot here in Mayfair, right in front of the Macy's. Now, this gentleman here, you tell me you live near this area.
115th and North, yes.
So what brought you here?
About 15, 20 sirens from what looked to be Brookfield, Elm Grove, and Tosa flew past my house at speeds I've never seen before. And then I saw ambulances coming from Brookfield and Elm Grove too. So, I mean, I wanted to know what was going on, and I had no idea it was going to be this.
So you turned your scanner on to see what was going on, and does it alarm you? You know, you're seeing yellow tape here, not sure.
And all these ambulances, yeah, I mean, of course it alarms me. I thought, you know, this was a safe place. Mayfair, they've got a lot of, you know, guidelines and a lot of rules, and it's posted at almost every single entrance. No weapons on this property, you know, unless you're law enforcement or anything like that. And it's scary. My wife and I are wanting to move out of what we thought was a safe place, being raped by the police department in Wauwatosa now.
Absolutely. What about, have you seen any people, you know, coming out, and does it worry you for them? Seen on the scanner and heard on the scanner so far?
I've just heard about victims being transported to nearby hospitals. I've probably seen about 8 or 9 ambulances already trying to make it through all this gridlock traffic, from people being evacuated out of the mall in general, to just gawkers and, you know, looker-bys and stuff like that. So
absolutely hoping everyone stays safe, correct?
Yes, indeed. I hope everybody stays safe, and I hope everybody survives, and the person or people are brought to justice. So.
Absolutely. Thank you so much for your time. We're going to go ahead and pass it back to you guys. We're going to stay updated here with the latest and let you know what we learned so far.
There's still an
Reporting
active
live at
shooter,
Mayfair, Christine
possibly?
Flores, CBS 58 News.
All right, Christine, thanks so much. And as you heard that gentleman say, yeah, there's a lot of curiosity here. But because we haven't heard of any arrests made, we can only assume that this still is active. We hope that someone has been taken into custody, but based on what we've seen as far as emergency vehicles streaming away and
what we're seeing right here with an officer pulling up to the scene, clearly getting into all of his gear and going towards the mall right now. So that's a very good point. People should avoid this area. I know there obviously is a lot of curiosity when a situation like this is unfolding near your home, but the last thing officers need are bystanders and people there who do not need to be there right now.
Yes, and people who live nearby should also take necessary precautions as well. I know most of the schools are virtual, but there may be some where kids at this hour would be coming home from school, and people need to be aware of that. We did get a call as people have been learning more about this from a woman who said that she got a call from her son who was inside the mall at the time in a particular store and heard gunfire, and they locked themselves in a back room. And so, you know, that is exactly the kinds of things that people need to do, whether they're able to leave the vicinity immediately or if they feel it's unsafe, find some shelter in place.
And we're seeing an ambulance, lights going, leaving the front of the Macy's store right now. We have seen at least 3 ambulances leave the mall parking lot. This would be at least number 4, several patients loaded up. Christine Flores has another interview with a person outside of Mayfair Mall, and what can they tell us, Christine?
Natalie, I'm here with a gentleman. Now, you were inside when this happened. Tell us.
Me and my cousin, me and my 2 other cousins, which is me, Ye, and Zay, we was coming out the store from buying a coat, and he turned back to talk to somebody, and we heard multiple gunshots.
And what did you do at that point?
And I just dropped everything. I dropped my bags in the store and just left running. And they ran one way, and I ran out the door.
So right now, when I caught up with you, you were trying to look for them because you don't know where they're at. You just know that you're worried, you're panicked. Have you gotten a hold of them?
Yes, I have got a hold of them. They're safe. They're on their way over here to us right now.
And how is he doing?
He doing okay. He just kind of shooken up, and you know, he had his necklaces and everything on, and he just really shooken up. He didn't know what was going on.
So what do you think happened?
I really think like it was like a mass shooting or something. They said some crazy guy came in there just shooting at people.
Well, thank you so much. I do appreciate it. I hope you're able to find your cousin. Again, we're going to keep you guys updated, and as we learn more, we'll bring that to you both on air and
that hoodie
online.
was
Live
fire,
at Mayfair.
dude.
Christine Flores, back to you.
She was white as hell. I dig
Thank
it.
you, Christine. And
it's hard
as
to
we've
keep that
seen
white,
in
though.
similar incidents like this, Natalie, law enforcement have to take care of business right away, make sure that the scene is secure. They will do their best to get the information to us and get out in front of the cameras and microphones and share with us what they know so that we can share it with the masses out there who are concerned about someone who may be working there or shopping there. But at this point, they are not ready to do that. Of course, the police chief in Tulsa, Barry Weber, and then you'll have Milwaukee County Sheriff's Office is on scene, as well as state and federal law enforcement officers as well.
Well, and you were talking earlier about the shooting that we saw at Molson Coors at the beginning of this year. I was out there live on the scene, and having the ATF and FBI arriving, very reminiscent of that active shooter scene when 5 employees were killed at Molson Coors in February. You can see here we have some of these officers leaving the area, but as of right now, it's unconfirmed what exactly happened inside the mall. So this came in as the report of an active shooter situation. We have seen multiple ambulances. We have seen multiple people being loaded up into ambulances, taken away from the Macy's area of Mayfair Mall this afternoon. But like you said, top priority for the officers is to get inside, get this scene under control, and they'll update us when they have the time, when that is appropriate. So we have multiple crews on scene at the mall talking to people who were there, hopefully talking to some people who were inside and may be able to provide some more insight as to what exactly happened. But you can just see that parking lot full of officers, all of those cars, lights and sirens going. We've heard all kinds of ambulances, those sirens all afternoon as they arrive here at the mall.
Yeah, and it's not unusual for the Milwaukee County Transit System to bring a bus or two in as well, with obviously the gridlock there and all the emergency vehicles, people unable to leave. They may provide, you know, a space for people to stay warmed. People may have witnessed something to be able to get on these buses and keep them there, try to calm them and get whatever information that they can. And as we saw some vehicles stream from the scene, it's always possible that this would move off-site, away from Mayfair Mall, if they feel that this is still an active shooting situation, that the suspect fled the area to a different part surrounding Mayfair Mall.
The important thing is to make sure as many people are safe as possible and to secure that situation. But again, you know, busy Friday afternoon, a lot of traffic from what our reporters have said, a lot of traffic in that area. So certainly the area around Mayfair Mall to be avoided this afternoon if that is at all possible for you. And obviously, for people to stay safe. You know, like you said, we have heard from some people in the mall that kind of hunkered down in place. I think Christine Flores is ready for us to come back out to her. And Christine, what else can you tell us right now?
Of people as well that have been escorted out of the mall and coming out from behind that yellow tape as well. So still unclear exactly what took place, what transpired here at Mayfair Mall, but we will continue to keep you updated with the latest. Live at Mayfair, Christine Flores, back to you.
Unconfirmed reports of multiple victims, and from what we've seen, what our people on the scene have also witnessed, people coming out and being taken into, loaded into ambulances and taken from the scene.
Well, and again, we have multiple crews there at the scene. Sharon Magenda was also one of the first people to arrive there. She was sending out some information in the staging area, seeing some canine units. And we're going to go out to Sharon right now. Sharon, what can you tell us from the position where you're standing? What have you seen this afternoon?
Well, Natalie, there's clearly easily just dozens of squad cars here lined up. They are trying to block entrances into the mall so that nobody can come into the parking lot as they continue to investigate. We haven't heard of when we'll get an update or a media staging area here, but we did see canines right off the bat when I first got here about 20 minutes ago, and they went inside the building, and we've got a lot of different cities, police officers, sheriffs here as well. Again, no word on when they have an update for us, but it's definitely a very active scene here with just dozens and dozens of squad cars, ambulances and fire trucks, etc. Back to you.
Sharon, thank you very much. And, you know, that's a good point. We're so used to information coming at us nonstop all day long with social media and just immediate reports of things. So obviously not unusual for it to take some time for law enforcement to confirm what's going on with a super active situation like this. I mean, just looking at that right now with all of those squad cars lined up outside of the mall, although we don't have confirmed information of what's happening, clearly a very, very serious situation.
Definitely a mass casualty protocol in place. And Christine was just talking about some of the sniffer dogs. We see one there. You know, what they're going to be doing is, you know, whether they think suspects in there or not, they're going to sweep the place, every little room, nook and cranny, to make sure the threat has been diminished. Let's get back to Christine Flores has been very busy speaking with people coming in and out. And what have you learned now, Christine?
To me here now. 1 minute here. So what brings you here? What brings you here to Mayfair? You said your uncle works inside, has a few kiosks.
Yep. And he got shot in the leg twice, so that's why I came here today, because I don't know what happened to my uncle, and I wanted to find out. That's why I came.
You try to get here, try to get inside. What did they tell you?
They just told me I can't go inside at all. That's it.
What's your uncle's condition?
He's on the way to the hospital right now. He's not in critical condition. He got shot in the leg only, so we're just praying for the best.
Now, we're seeing a lot of lights here still, but you saw someone go out in a stretcher with a baby?
Yeah, I seen a lady get taken out on a stretcher, and apparently she got shot 4 times. That's what they were saying. And she had a baby next to her, a toddler, a newborn. Which is, yeah.
So that's got to frighten you. That's got to scare you to see just what's been going on here. And still a lot of unknown with your uncle as well.
Yep. That's it.
How did you guys get the call?
Like I said, I was in my room. My mom just came to my room crying, so I just left the house as quick as I can.
Absolutely. Well, thank you so much for talking to us. We appreciate it, and we hope that your uncle stays safe as well as everyone else inside as well. So we're going to go ahead and toss it back to you live here at Mayfair. Christine Flores.
All right, Christine, thank you so much. And that's the first person that we've spoken to who actually says that they know someone who may have actually been shot inside the mall. Christine also spoke to another man just a little while ago who said he was trying to leave the store when he was there with his cousin, heard multiple gunshots. He dropped his bags and ran from the mall. So, you know, hearing someone say that they do know of someone inside the mall who has been shot, is on the way to the hospital or possibly at the hospital now. This happening a little more than an hour ago. The first report started coming into the newsroom of a potential, like you said, mass casualty protocol. We haven't confirmed exactly what type of incident took place this afternoon in Mayfair Mall.
No, police have not confirmed anything at this point. We are going by what our people on the scene are observing with their own eyes, hearing from people coming out, and we can tell you basically, in
somebody else say something fucking stupid so I can ban you.
No, they
I'm in a
have
mood.
not been called to the scene, and that is a good sign. Mark Stevens was first on the scene for us, and he has some new information. Mark?
What I can tell you is, while we've seen still more law enforcement coming to the scene, the number of ambulances has started to stop streaming off. I mean, there are still 2 parked here, but within the last half hour, 2 more ambulances left, presumably to take patients to the hospital. But we're not seeing the same stream of ambulances coming in and out that we saw when we first got to the scene. Now, we are still seeing heavily armed law enforcement.
Are you trying to get the ban?
Some kinds of tactical shields and other types of
say one more
equipment
time.
still coming in and out of the mall.
I just want to be sure.
But again, it seems that the law enforcement is still getting things set up as far as their investigation and containing the rest of the scene. But so far, the medical response seems to at least be slowing.
All right, Mark, well, thank you very much. And that kind of makes sense. Obviously, the ambulances arrive on the scene. They take the patients that need that immediate medical attention. So at this point, they have arrived. They have gotten to those patients who need medical treatment, potentially headed to Frederick Hospital. So it makes sense that things have calmed down on that front. So now we're just waiting to find out where the situation stands right now.
Well, not to this magnitude, Natalie. Certainly, we have seen this happen. Okay, there you have right now. It looks as though someone is being taken out of the mall on a stretcher and being taken to an ambulance. Don't know how many people we've counted so far, but I know Mark was talking about 3 before. This is another.
2 more.
2 more, exactly. And, you know, taken most likely to Frederick Hospital nearby, Level 1 Trauma Center, a group of ER docs who train for this specifically have handled this before. They did last February when there was the mass shooting that killed 5, including, actually 6, including the shooter at Molson Coors.
And just from our camera positions that we've seen in various spots in the parking lot there, we have seen so many different types of officers arriving on the scene. We have had those officers that, you know, look like they were in their SWAT or tactical type gear. We've seen some of those armored vehicles, a lot of squad cars. The K9 units are walking around. So unclear if they have found a suspect, if they know who could potentially be responsible, who they're looking for, what the situation is with that. So that's an important detail, one of many questions we have that we're waiting for answers for tonight. But obviously law enforcement there to secure the situation, make sure as many people as possible are okay and safe.
What was this score? What does
You know, it
that
sounds
mean?
like some people have been able to leave the mall scene. We were wondering if people were being told to kind of shelter in place inside, but it does seem like at least some of the people who are there, shoppers, employees, have been able to leave
Dude,
the
they're
mall.
taking that one
Some
in.
things
How
you
many
can
people are
draw
still in there
from just by
injured?
the body language. You see people right outside the doors of the mall walking around with their backs toward the mall. They're not facing the mall with guns drawn or anything like that. And so we can only hope that the threat has been eliminated, that who's ever responsible, whether it's one or more people, are in custody. And let's go to Sharon Bajenda now with new information. Sharon?
Yeah, hey, Mike and Natalie, we're still just watching over the situation right now. I'll move out of the way so we can still see all of these squad cars are here. We've had a number of people come up to us asking what's going on, especially in neighboring buildings where they work. They say they first saw 1 or 2 police officers and thought, hey, maybe somebody took something or stole something from a store, but then all of these police cars started to rush in. And as you have mentioned, we've seen a lot of municipalities here. We've got Waukesha County Sheriff, we see Brookfield, Wauwatosa, Hales Corner, the State Patrol is here, just a large amount of police presence here, and we'll continue to monitor this situation and keep you guys updated. Back to you for now. Thank you.
All right, Sharon, thank you so much. And Mike, what you were saying is so true. I mean, we went on the air just around 3:20 this afternoon, and at that point in time, we were still hearing those sirens of the vehicles arriving at Mayfair Mall, just converging on the Macy's store there, and it's still a very active situation, but things do seem to have calmed down a little bit. You can tell that sense of urgency
the agent. One News
is
is
not
saying
quite what it
6
was about an
wounded
hour
people
ago
taken
when we went
away.
on the air.
It certainly was a much more chaotic scene at that point, with cars streaming back and forth and ambulances arriving at the scene, and a number of agencies, whether it's federal here, local, or county, arriving on the scene as well. You know, definitely a mass casualty type of setting. As we mentioned earlier, Mayfair Mall was the scene of a shooting a month ago where there was a drug deal that went bad and one person suffered a self-inflicted gunshot wound. And then in February, when police officer Joseph Mensah, who just this week resigned from Tosa Police Force, fatally shot Alvin Cole.
I recognize this mall.
Outside of Mayfair Mall in a parking lot of one of the restaurants there. But all indications is that this took place inside the mall. And the focus right now is on the north end of the mall and the Macy's department store.
And just from all indications, the type of response we're seeing here indicates a very serious situation inside the mall. These reports started coming in before 3 o'clock this afternoon. Just to recap for our viewers who may have joined us here in just the last little bit, we saw multiple ambulances respond to this situation. By our count, we have seen at least 5 ambulances leave the mall. We've seen several patients loaded onto ambulances. But as we have said, the Milwaukee County Medical Examiner has said they have not responded to the mall at all. So at this point, we are not hearing any reports of potential casualties from this situation. But Christine Flores did speak to one man who said he has an uncle who was inside the mall who was shot twice in the leg. So family members responding to the mall scene here. I'm sure family members of people who work in the mall are wondering what's going on. But in these situations, people are always asked to please avoid the scene. We want to keep the roads open. We want to keep the parking lots clear for police, for the paramedics, for everyone who is there to secure the situation, for them to do their jobs.
Christine Flores joins us live right outside the mall with new information. Christine?
Well, Mike and Natalie, that's right. Like you mentioned, the parking lot does seem to have cleared out a little bit, but more like Patreon-like cars that have left. Those emergency lights are still flashing, and plenty of those cars still remain here as far as SWAT. We've seen a couple of ambulances here as well. said that his uncle owns a couple of kiosks inside, and he was in there at the time of the shooting. He got a call saying that he had been shot in the leg twice, has since been taken to the hospital. So a lot of the people that we're seeing here in the parking lot with us are family members, people concerned, people that heard something was happening here and possibly know someone that was in there. They're not letting anyone in. That yellow tape is still up. One gentleman tells me that he has a friend who is still inside. He also works in one of the areas in there, one of the businesses. He was away from his kiosk at the time, but stepped out and is now being questioned by officials. So as you can imagine, I'm sure there's still people in there that they possibly heard what happened, saw something that happened, and are now being questioned by officials inside. Live here at Mayfair, Christine Flores, back to you.
All right, Christine, thanks so much. You're looking live right now. Milwaukee Police Department bringing in their hazardous devices unit. Something that would be able to determine whether or not there's any kind of a threat as far as, you know, a bomb, type of ammunition,
they do help us to do things
that
like that.
they might be able
people,
to detect
people,
that someone just walking through might not. And so just a variety, whether it's tactical,
and you'll
sheriff,
meet people that like
police
you,
from various agencies, fire department, you know, everyone at the scene right now trying to do what they can to A, take care of those who are wounded, B, make sure that those who are still there are secure and safe, and then of course try to find out who is responsible for this and take them into custody.
Right, at this point, no indication of what precipitated this situation, what led up to it, you know, a person or persons, how many people police might be looking for, if they have made any arrests in this situation. Of course, the people who live nearby Mayfair Mall, just like us, have all of those questions. We did talk to someone who lives nearby the mall, and I think we have some interview footage from them. Let's take a listen to what they had to say.
Thanks, man.
Jumped in the truck and came over here, and I put on the scanner, and it's just haywire. I see ambulances coming and going, and I just feel bad for anybody that's been involved in this, and I hope everybody is okay and they get the person or people that were doing this.
I won't tell your mother about this.
Get the person or people who are responsible. No word of any arrest right now, and it's quite possible that the search, if indeed one is still underway, has moved off-site into other areas, and therefore those who do live or work in the area should be aware of this and take the necessary precautions to protect themselves and or loved ones as well.
Well, and understandable that that man who lives nearby was curious about what was happening when you hear just the sheer number of sirens and see the number of police cars, ambulances, paramedics arriving at the scene, that he would be very curious about what's going on. But again, in these types of situations, staying away from the scene is the best thing that you can do, the most helpful thing to law enforcement who are there trying to do their jobs tonight. But earlier this afternoon, when this first happened, we did see quite a few people outside that front area there by Macy's. Probably people who had been inside the store. You can see all the different types of law enforcement vehicles that are there right now. And like you said, Mike, there doesn't seem to be a lot of urgency in the people that we see standing there outside of the mall. So we haven't gotten any confirmation, but the indications would be that things have quieted down right now outside of Mayfair.
Let's go to Mark Stevens. He was first on the scene for us this afternoon. Mark?
I can tell you, I just talked to two gentlemen who just came on the scene. They know two people who work in the mall. One of them said that it's his cousin. His cousin he had talked to. It was at the time when he texted him was hiding. Had heard gunshots. His cousin came here and was just trying to see when his cousin was able to come out of the mall. He also said that he talked to what I gathered was a former employer of his, and that person said that someone they both knew was shot. Now, I don't have that confirmed by any official source, but at least this man that I talked to knows two people who were inside. One person may have been shot. Still working to gather more information like that. that. As you saw on the camera earlier, we've just seen more heavy law enforcement arriving. The Milwaukee Hazardous Devices unit is on scene now. I do see some of the heavy tactical units have been kind of circling the parking lots. Not sure if they're searching for anyone at this point or are still trying to work on a perimeter, but we'll continue to bring you updates as we gather information from this still very active scene.
All right, Mark, thanks so much. There is a statement from Wauwatosa Mayor Dennis McBride saying the Wauwatosa Police Department is currently involved in an active shooter incident at Mayfair Mall. Through the Tosa Police Department's public information officer, more information will be released as it becomes available and is confirmed. Multiple injured victims have and are being transported from the north end of the Macy's department store, as we see here. None of the victims' injuries appear to be life-threatening.
All right, that is some good information that none of those injuries appear to be life-threatening. The statement goes on to say the perpetrator is at large at this time. So this is a very important question we've been wondering about. They're saying that that perpetrator is still at large. There are approximately 75 police officers on scene at this time, and it will take time to provide additional and perhaps more accurate information. But that statement goes on to say information will be provided as it becomes available. So that is certainly some new information that we're getting here at this time, almost 20 after 4 on your Friday afternoon. Suspect still at large at this time.
Active shooter situation, exactly. So that statement telling us a lot and telling us that perhaps the search is not limited to inside Macy's or the mall alone, that it is also taking place in areas surrounding Mayfair Mall, which is important for those who are in the vicinity as well. And obviously the large number of officers which we have witnessed, including FBI. We saw FBI agents there as well. The FBI Milwaukee tweeting, FBI Milwaukee currently responding to support local law enforcement tactical response to Mayfair Mall shooting incident.
We have a number of crews who have been dispatched to Mayfair Mall this afternoon. Sharon Bagenda, one of our first crews on the scene. We are going to go out to Sharon now. And what new information can you tell us, Sharon?
Hey, Natalie and Mike. Yes, I'm still out here, and it seems like there's still a lot of police cars out here. We did see a group of police officers congregate and kind of get filled in on what's going on. And from what we can see, the roof of Macy's right there, it looks like there are police officers or law enforcement officers on the roof of Macy's at the top, at least from what I can see. And again, it's not as urgent as it was when I first got here, but definitely still an active situation. As you can see, the law enforcement officers on the roof of Macy's, they're kind of examining that area and seeing what's going on, if there's anyone there, or trying to figure out, again, what's going on. And like you said, the FBI is here. We have seen many law enforcement officers suiting up, some with long guns guarding the outside door of Macy's as well. But continue to keep you updated as more information comes this way. Back to you.
All right, Sharon, thanks so much. And our Brittany Lewis also sending a tweet showing a photo of an area we can't see through this live shot here, but in the back of the mall where there are 3 officers, including one with a long gun with a rifle at the ready as well. So, you know, while what we see from this vantage point doesn't seem to show much urgency, we do know from the mayor it is an active shooting situation. They're looking for a suspect, and so certainly no one's putting their guard down as they try to, you know, neutralize this situation. Well,
and you had mentioned this just a little while ago, Mike. A mall has so many nooks and crannies, so many stores, so many places that, you know, police will have to be looking if they're clearly still looking for a person who's responsible for what happened at Mayfair this afternoon. So we're still curious about the people who were inside at the mall at the time. We have seen some people who've been able to leave, but it's still unclear if there are others who are sheltering in place inside the mall right now, waiting to be escorted out by police.
Hey, the truth, welcome back. One
person who was in a store who said that at the time they heard the gunshots and they did retreat to an area in the store to kind of get down. Unfortunately, something people have become all too familiar with, this threat of gun violence in the United States.
And as you witnessed back in February outside the Molson Coors plant after that mass shooting that left 5 dead and the shooter taking his own life, it took several hours before law enforcement could
give us some information,
tell us that this situation has been contained, right? Many hours. It happened about the same time, late afternoon, and it went into the evening before they could come out and say, okay, this building is secure. And obviously with a mall of this size, one of the largest in the state, it's going to take some time before they're able to determine that this is no longer a threat.
Christine Flores has talked to several people who have either arrived on the scene after getting calls from loved ones. One man actually reporting that a family member had been shot twice in the leg. We're going to go back out to Christine right now. Christine, what can you tell us?
Mike and Natalie, I'm glad you guys mentioned lots of places that people can hide into. Just a few moments ago, we saw a couple of officials up on the roof of Macy's, kind of looking around, I'm sure either looking for evidence, looking for perhaps the suspect themselves. And here in the parking lot, we're taking a closer look at some of the responding emergency vehicles. Not all of them are just from the surrounding Mayfair area. I mean, just a few moments ago, we saw a Franklin responding vehicle drive through. So it just gives you an idea of how big this event is and how it seems like it's all hands on deck as far as reaching out to other emergency officials in the area. Parking lot has calmed down a little bit. Still a lot of those flashing lights, but not as many I would call Patreon-like vehicles of normal, everyday, average person vehicle in the parking lot. The road behind us, Mayfair Road, traffic seems to be moving just fine, but still, if you at any cost can avoid this area, it would be highly recommended to take a different route and let officials get through and get to this area to do what they need to do to make sure things are cleared. Now, if we take a closer look at that entrance that you're looking at right there by the Potbellies, that is the area where we've seen people come in and out, officials, only officials, and they seem to be escorting people out as they are leaving. One gentleman told me that his friend was still inside. He works at one of the kiosks in there, and he was being, I guess, questioned by some of the officials. So an event like this, as you can imagine, people are being questioned and seeing, they must have heard something or explain or just kind of describe what they saw potentially too. So we'll keep you updated here with what we continue seeing here outside of Macy's at Mayfair Mall. Reporting live, Christine Flores.
Christine, thank you very much. And we've seen local and county law enforcement there, but the FBI also responding. They tweeted out this afternoon that they are there on the scene responding to the Mayfair Mall shooting incident. So federal officials now involved in this situation as well, which isn't unusual. When we had the Molson Coors shooting earlier this year, we saw the FBI arrive pretty quickly after that shooting unfolded as well. One thing we can tell you is that none of the victims' injuries do appear to be life-threatening. We want to make sure that we are saying that if there's one.
And that is from the Wauwatosa police information officer from the mayor who issued a statement, and that the person is still at large. Injuries not appear to be life-threatening. Sharon Magenta is with someone, and let's get back to her live.
Not right away. At that moment, I tried to reach her mom. Her mom didn't answer, so I got a little nervous, and then her mom finally called me back and said she was here somewhere on the side of Macy's, and I guess she can't get in either. So they have them right now. My daughter just FaceTimed me. They have them in a hallway, surrounded with an officer, 2 or 3 officers, it looked like on the FaceTime. It's a whole bunch of people still in the hallway. The way they looking in that hallway, I don't think this is going to be over real soon.
So they have them just standing in the hallway. Do you know how many people are there in the hallway with your daughter?
It was quite a few. It was quite a few from what I seen from her phone. It was quite a few people in the hallway. So I don't think this is going to be over no time soon. There was a lot of people in that hallway. And somebody, she did tell me that she thinks somebody got shot as they was running out the store.
And where does your daughter work? What store?
I want to say she work at Sunglass Hunt, one of them sunglass stores right there by Macy's. And when she called me, I could hear the shots. So, you know, I just took off.
What's your daughter's name?
Nadia.
And how are you feeling right now, sir, that you heard those shots and your daughter wasn't there?
I was scared. I was nervous. You know, any father, we scared and nervous. I just tried to get here as fast as I could to try to get to her. You know, one of the sheriffs stopped me on my way down there into the store and told me that I had to come back here and wait. But, you know, what can you do? That's your daughter.
That was a fatherly instinct.
Yeah. So.
What was it like to finally get that FaceTime from her just now?
I felt a lot better. I felt relieved. You know, I felt way better than I did driving here. You know, because the last time I heard the officer right here on this corner, I could hear on his walkie-talkies, he's not letting me in. I heard one of them yell to him coming from the inside saying, watch out. And then he hurried up and turned his radio off. So I don't know what's going on in that mall.
What was the situation with your daughter?
There was another situation. There was more of a guy apparently walked in Macy's and just started open fire on people. And as he walked out into the mall area, he started shooting at everybody who was walking through it, and people just started running.
Now, you said that you heard shots. Yeah. How many shots did you hear when your daughter called you?
2.
You heard 2 shots?
Yeah.
And then it stopped?
Yeah, her phone went out. They took off running. So,
what was going through your mind at that moment?
Safety. Hoping that she was safe, hoping that I could get to her, trying to figure out when I was a teen, which way could I sneak in this mall and get to her. As I'm driving here, trying to see if I can get past these police and get in there. That's what was going through my mind.
What did you first say when she picked up that phone call?
Sound like somebody shooting in the mall. I'm a naive dad. I'm like, in a mall? That don't sound right. That don't even sound realistically. That's just a place where people come shop. It's going to be the holidays. People are shopping, getting ready for holidays. So when she said that, I was kind of thrown off a little bit. But as you can hear those shots, that was real.
And so where is she right now? You said she's still in there?
Yeah, they're in the hallway. I think they're in the hallway. I've never seen that hallway before in the mall. I think they're in the hallway probably somewhere where they take thieves at or something, probably, where they shoplift and take people away, because I've never seen that hallway in the mall. You could tell it was like a private room area.
Was your daughter able to indicate to you whether it was still an active situation?
Yeah, it still is. Some was going on because they won't let them move. They won't let them move.
Do you know how many officers are in there with your daughter? You said they're guarding that hallway where there's people.
In that hallway, it looked like it was about 2 or 3 over there. When she turned the camera around, saw about 2 or 3.
Is she scared? Did you ask her how she's feeling?
She was scared. She was scared. She was real scared. She was real scared. She was a young lady, little lady, you know. She was real scared, so. But hopefully this will be over with soon.
Can you spell your name for us?
Steve Humphrey, STEVENHUMPHRIE.
Appreciate it, Steve. Any estimate as to how long it'll be before you get to be with your daughter again?
Terrifying experience for a father whose daughter works at Mayfair Mall. Got a call from her, and hearing that call, could hear the gunfire, and but arriving at the scene, not knowing what he was going to find, and receiving some comfort in knowing that she is safe. She was FaceTiming him, she and others who probably witnessed what happened, being held by police in an area, a safe, secure area, as they are being questioned. And of course, there's no better time to try and get some detailed information than immediately after. Of course, it was a traumatic experience for anyone who witnessed this, sure. But of course, officers want to get as much information as they can, and it may be a while before that father is reunited with his daughter. But at least he can take some solace in knowing that she is safe.
Well, and Brittany Lewis, our Brittany Lewis is on the scene. She also is saying that she talked with a woman who has 3 nieces who were in the mall, and she has heard from them that they are okay, but she isn't sure when they'll be able to come out. She sent out some video that people are being allowed to leave the mall. So obviously the people in the vicinity who heard something or saw something, the police will want to talk to all of them, find out what they know, what they saw, because we did get that press release, that statement from Wauwatosa saying that the person they're looking for is still out there.
Exactly. But again, key, Natalie, if people are just tuning in right now, none of the injuries they say at this point are life-threatening. ME has not been called to the scene. There is a major level 1 trauma center just miles away. The key here now is trying to wrap this up to find who's ever responsible and safely secure not only the mall but the surrounding area as well.
You can see there in the parking lot all of those flashing lights, law enforcement from across this area, not obviously just Tosa or Milwaukee County, but Waukesha, other places coming in to assist to help them with this investigation. We have seen officers actually walking around on the roof of the mall, so they are looking everywhere right now. We cannot see inside the mall, obviously, but we've seen a number of officers go inside. This has calmed down quite a bit from when we first went on air about 3:20 this afternoon. Those calls starting to come in about a potential mass shooting situation at Mayfair Mall. When we went on, there were a number of ambulances. We saw at least 5 ambulances pull away, saw several patients loaded into those ambulances, but it appears as though anyone who needed that immediate medical attention has gotten it. Those ambulances have left, and now the investigation goes on. Wauwatosa police saying 75 officers have been sent to the mall to assist in this situation. So with that person still being out there, with them still looking for someone, that is a concerning situation.
And of course, daylight is turning to darkness as well, and that is concerning. Mark Stevens has had a front row seat to this for the past hour and a half. Mark?
The lights are pretty.
Yeah, we did see those 2 officers searching the roof of the Macy's. They're not up on there now, but we did see them in the last 20 minutes or so. We've also seen multiple heavy rescue vehicles from multiple different law enforcement agencies. They've coming into this parking lot, and they've actually been going around to the opposite side of the Macy's from where we are at. Not sure what those vehicles are going to be used for, but obviously a lot of tactical law enforcement and SWAT teams have been gathering here and have been staging. We have seen law enforcement at the entrance that we can see with tactical shields and other heavy gear. There is still 1 ambulance here on scene, but as I reported earlier, we have not seen more ambulances coming and going, so the medical response has significantly slowed here right now. It's very clear that this is a very active law enforcement scene here outside of the Macy's.
All right, and Mark, thank you very much. And slowly this afternoon, we have started to hear from people who have loved ones in the mall or people who came onto the scene right after it happened. We're going to go back out to Sharon, who has another interview. And Sharon, what can this person tell us?
Instinct, just the sort of disbelief that this is actually happening. And I had my mother with me, so obviously a great concern for her and her safety. And we were both, I just went into, the mode of let's get to a safe place as quickly as possible and make sure my mom is okay. So she's 79, so. How is she dealing with it? She's pretty shaken up. She was, heart racing. I was a little concerned for her, but she's doing okay right now. Thank you.
And so you said you heard the shots, you said outside of Macy's or inside Macy's?
They were just outside of Macy's, inside the mall.
And what did it sound like? Just describe again what you heard.
Well, the very first shot, my immediate thought was it sounded like, one of the floor fixtures in Macy's hit the marble floor, kind of that sharp sound, but it was so loud, and I think that's probably because we were so close to it. But in that same second, I knew right away it was a gunshot, and then they just started coming one after the other, and we just dropped to the ground and ran.
Where exactly were you at that time, and where did the shots sound like they were coming from inside Macy's?
Actually, we knew that they were coming from outside Macy's, inside the mall. So, but we were just inside the entrance into Macy's, the store. So,
did you see the suspect?
We did not, no. I was facing the other way when the first shot started, and honestly, we didn't bother to look. We dropped to the ground and ran. So. I think we're all born with it, honestly. It was, and there's a certain amount of, we've all been exposed to public shootings like this. So unfortunately, I think all of us have thought about what would we do in that situation, and fortunately, that kicked in, and we made it to a safe place. So.
Now, you said you dropped to the ground and ran, and where did you go right after that? You said a basement, correct?
Yeah, we right around the corner from where we were standing, there was a stairwell, like an employee stairwell, and we just went straight down as far as we could go. I had my mom hide in the corner, and I looked around for where we could go next if we needed to. There was a door down there, so after we stayed still and quiet for a few minutes, and then I went through another doorway and I found some other employees, and I let them know. They were not aware at that time that there was a shooting going on. So,
Hey,
which I thought was
Tracy Lee,
interesting. They
welcome.
must have not been able to hear it. They immediately ran off to try to find some information, find out what we should do, and then shortly thereafter, everyone just started running, trying to exit the building. Actually, they weren't there for any of this at that point. So, I mean, this was immediately as it was going on. So, we exited the building down on the very bottom floor of Macy's, out the backside. And
See you back later.
honestly,
Okay,
we had
later,
really no
Ow.
information. There was probably 24 employees standing
Later,
outside
Truth.
with us. And we were just waiting. And we actually, I did not have any contact with any police officer at that time. Our car was located way on the other side of the mall. So we, after about 20 minutes, decided to walk around to the north side of the building here. And frankly, that's where we've been since. We can't get to our car.
She wants to get to her car, man. Let her. Can you let her?
I saw your mom come out with a blanket. Was that provided by the paramedics? Did they check on her? Or?
No, I went and asked a police officer for that just because we're getting so cold, and I was.
Would you consider yourself lucky, fortunate?
Oh my gosh, yes. So lucky, so fortunate. Honestly, all of this has not sunk in quite yet. I think there's a certain amount of shock that's going on. And once I have some time to sit and reflect, I think I'm certainly going to appreciate just how fortunate we were. We're obviously concerned about anyone who was injured or, God forbid, lost their life. It's going to take some time to process all of this, for sure. So,
and Jill,
your name for us again?
Sure. My name's Jill. Last name Woolley. Wooley.
Thank you, Jill.
Anything else? You bet. Thank you.
All right, you have been listening to a live interview from a woman who was inside the mall with her 79-year-old mother when those shots started. So they heard those shots, found a place to hide, and I think she's expressing some emotions that we can all understand, the shock of the situation and the fact that it probably hasn't fully sunk in yet. But she was clearly worried for her 79-year-old mother's safety, getting to a safe space and then finally making their way outside of the mall. So it does sound like some people have been able to leave the mall. We've heard from other people who have a man who has a daughter inside who said that she is inside with police. They're clearly talking to as many people as they can who've seen something inside the mall, but still a very active situation out there. You can see all of the police and all of the different agencies that have responded to Mayfair Mall this afternoon.
Thanks for what you do. With someone who got separated from a couple of his cousins while all of this was unfolding. Let's listen to what he had to say a little bit ago.
And we heard multiple gunshots.
Did nothing in the
What did you do at that point?
And I just dropped everything. I dropped my bags in the store and just left running. And they ran one way and I ran out the door.
Hype.
You hear it from both this gentleman here and, of course, Jill, the shopper we just heard from. Real life situations and their mindsets have been such because of what they've seen on the news and, and read about, that they immediately, spring into action, trying to find a safe place. At first, this woman said it sounded as though something had fallen, and then she realized it was gunfire.
You guys make it all worthwhile.
Not inside, at least this detail she provided for us, not inside Macy's, but right outside in the mall.
And that's the first time that we are hearing that, because that gentleman you just heard from there said he was exiting Macy's when he heard that noise. So from his perspective, it was unclear if it was inside that Macy's or outside. The man whose daughter FaceTimed him, who said that she was with police, he said that she worked at a sunglass store right outside of the Macy's. So clearly people in that vicinity of the Macy's store at Mayfair Mall hearing those shots this afternoon. But again, we are still waiting for confirmation from police on quite a few details of what happened here this afternoon. To recap, we did see a statement from Wauwatosa Mayor Dennis McBride saying that
broke the
there are
donation
multiple
drought
victims.
today, folks.
They do not
Drip
have life-threatening
Collins and
injuries
Russell
at this
Benefield
point
Jr.
that we
Thanks,
know
guys.
of. The medical
Right back
examiner's
on my
office has not been
celebrate
called
with the
out, but they are still looking for someone, and just so many officers called out to Mayfair this afternoon to handle this situation that's still unfolding.
And because it's such a fluid situation, you can understand why we haven't seen the police chief or the sheriff or someone from one of the federal agencies appear in front of a camera, because they need to take care of the priority here, and that is to secure this situation, this active shooter situation. While there have been no reports of gunfire since this occurred, if you still have someone out in the surrounding area, and while this is a retail hub, as we know, one of the largest in the state, there are surrounding neighborhoods, no doubt, and people need to understand that they need to take the kinds of precautions that people just a few weeks ago in the Delafield area had to, when 2 officers were shot during an encounter with 3 people near Highway 83 and I-94 in the early morning hours.
Well, and you mentioned that we had not heard from police yet on camera. They're clearly very busy, but Christine Flores did give us a small little update to that fact. She said that Wauwatosa officers have asked them to move back away off of the mall property, and said that they will be updating the media sometime this evening. They've asked them to move to a Walgreens nearby. We have multiple crews on the scene tonight this afternoon who've been following this story for us. Mark Stevens was our first to arrive. We are going to go back out to him right now. Mark?
Yeah, I can tell you we've had more just tactical police officers arriving. We've seen lots of heavy vehicles coming from this side of Macy's going back to the other side of the mall. I can tell you that Wauwatosa police officer just had talked to us. Didn't have a lot of detail, but was explaining they're just continuing to try to secure the scene. And at some point we are going to have to move across the street because they don't want the media on the mall property. But I can tell you throughout the afternoon we've seen police officers up on the roof of the Macy's. We've seen crews with tactical shields, heavy body armor going in and out and around the various entrances of this mall. The ambulance presence, when we first arrived, they were constantly cycling in and out. We saw at least 6 ambulances leave here after we had seen people being put in on stretchers. We're still waiting on official information on just how many victims have been hurt at this scene, and hopefully we'll get that information at that press conference when the police said they would give it, although they didn't give us an official time. We'll continue to work to bring you more information. We do need to figure out what our scene will be from a TV perspective.
Understand completely, Mark. Thank you so much. And so often in these situations, Natalie, we get information in bits and pieces, right? Based on what we observe at the scene, what we hear from people who have witnessed something or have spoken with someone. So far, the only statement released, and if I may just read it in its entirety in case you are just joining us, from the Wauwatosa Mayor Dennis McBride, who said the Wauwatosa Police Department currently involved in an active shooter incident at Mayfair Mall in Wauwatosa. UPD, Wauwatosa Police Department's public information officer. More information will be released as it becomes available and confirmed. Multiple injured victims have and are being transported from the north end of Macy's department store. We saw evidence of that. None of the victims' injuries appear to be life-threatening. Perpetrator still at large at this time. 75 police officers at the scene. It's going to take some time, perhaps more time to provide accurate information, but it will be available, able to confirm it.
Well, and it sounds like we do now know that we will be getting an update from police in about an hour. They are planning that press conference for about 5:45. So at this point, that is the soonest that we can expect to get some specific confirmation on what happened inside the mall. And we've gotten, talking to those witnesses and people who have loved ones inside, like you said, we're able to start piecing together what happened. All of the police activity has been outside the Macy's, but some of the information that's coming into the newsroom sounds like it might have happened near the entrance to the store, into the mall area. So we're still trying to confirm exactly where in the mall this happened. The man with the daughter who was inside, we do have an interview with him, and he said that she FaceTimed him and she was with police. Let's take a listen.
She was scared. She said, "Daddy, it sounded like somebody shooting." And she just started working here. And I said, "In the mall?" I was a little confused. I'm like, "In the mall?" She said, "Yeah, it sounded like somebody shooting in the mall." The next thing I hear people yelling and screaming. And I told her to just get low and hide until I get there. And next thing I just hear a whole bunch of running and storming. And then her phone sounded like she dropped it, and I think she had to come back and get it. But you could just hear a whole bunch of people yelling and screaming. Yeah, what any dad would do.
Angelica Sanchez, she is getting set up with an interview right now. I'm not exactly sure if we're ready to take her, or if we want to go to our Brett Lemoyne. Our Angelica. All right, here's Brett Lemoyne. We also have somebody who was there when all of this happened.
Yes, I do, Stephanie. I'm here with Zach, and he's actually waiting to get to his car because he can't go into the mall area. But more importantly than that, Zach, you said you were in the mall when you heard these gunshots. What was it like?
Yeah, it was terrifying. Obviously, it was very chaotic. When you hear that first initial shot, it doesn't click that it's a gun. My first reaction was somebody must have dropped something. I wanted to turn around and help them, and then seconds later, I hear what I think was 3 or 4 more shots. I'm not totally sure about that, though. And it's just absolutely terrifying when you feel that moment set in of, oh my God, this is a shooter, and I need to get out of here immediately.
Were people running? I mean, what was the atmosphere like?
So right off of the bat, it was confusion. Nobody really knew what was happening. And then you heard a couple of voices 5-6 seconds in go, run, run, run. And that general chaos started setting into people. So as I was running out the mall, everybody's turning, going, "What's happening? Is everything okay?" And you're just left saying, "There's a shooter. Get out as fast as you can." And it's just terrifying. I've never had fear like that ever in my life.
You were just telling me you're from out of town. You're actually from Chicago. Yep. You said this was your first time at Mayfair. And one of the things that stuck out to you was the response time for police. Tell me, how fast did they get here?
It's hard to have accurate time management in a situation like that. But as soon as I heard the shots, my first reaction was to obviously get to a door and get out as fast as possible. And by the time I got out to a door, I was running down here in the streets, and I could see squad cars pulling in here, immediately flying to the shooter. It had to be 2-3 minutes, and police were on site. It was very impressive.
Yeah. And as a result, and as we said earlier, all of the entrances now are blocked. You can't get in, you can't get out, and that's leaving you and a lot of other people actually on the Nordstrom side of the mall in a bit of a bind.
Yeah, unfortunately, I can't get to my car right now. So I'm hanging out here with the police, very friendly guys, just doing what I can to keep safe in the meantime.
Well, we're glad that you're okay. Zach, thank you so much for your time and sharing that story with us. But, yeah, I mean, Stephanie, Ben, as you can imagine, this has impacted hundreds and hundreds of people that were inside the mall either working or shopping. As Zach said, he's from out of town. This was his first time here at Mayfair, and certainly a memorable one for all of the wrong reasons. Back to you.
Run, run, run. I've never had fear like that in my life. What a scary day for so many people. Let's go out to Angelica Sanchez.
This guy with his big old eyes made me think.
Soy boys.
That's right, guys.
That eyes really matter when it comes to getting a job now. As a news broadcaster.
Walk us through, what were you doing and when did
That's
you
all we
realize
see
something
now.
is very wrong?
So I was shopping in Macy's for a North Face coat, and I realized that the workers started running around the store screaming, "We have to get out, we have to get out, there's a gunfire." And so we left out, they made us leave out the back entrance of Mayfair Mall. I mean, a Macy's store. And then we had to come around to the front building and get in our cars or whatever. And that's all, like, I know so far.
And you tell me that your niece is actually still inside.
Yeah, so my niece is inside, and they're working on getting them out. They're doing it as safe as possible, like sneaking them out of the building.
Can you describe that process for us? You were telling me that there's some hallways they're taking them down?
Yeah, so they're sneaking them through like little hallways so they don't run into the active shooter who's still and loose in a building, they say. So they just taking them through like little hallways to come out.
And of course, we've confirmed that the shooter is at large at this time. Fox 6 has not confirmed where police are looking for him, but of course, that's what your niece is telling you. Can I ask you, what's going through your heart right now, through your mind, through your heart right now, when you know that your niece is still inside?
It's very heart-wrenching. It's emotional. I mean, I cry because to know that she's in a situation like this, and it's very dangerous. So it was just very emotional and heart-wrenching. But she's okay. She's able to FaceTime us and let us know she's doing fine. So that's awesome.
What else was she telling you? Are her coworkers okay?
Yes, her coworkers is fine. They got them in a group, and just basically trying to get them out. Sneak them out of the building so, they're not running into an active shooter or anything. So that's just where we at right now.
I want to thank you for taking the time to speak with us at such a difficult
Her
moment.
face mask says USA on it, and it's on the side that the camera's on.
In the studio.
Interesting.
Thank you. We appreciate that.
Interesting.
We do want to make note that we have heard from Wauwatosa Police that they do have a news conference set for 5:45. It's going to be away from the property. Hannah Jewell joining us live now.
Yes, and we're on the side of the property to the northwest side by the Macy's where police are telling us to still stay away from the area. You can see dozens of vehicles there still monitoring that store. We just heard again from people inside the mall, the shops that we have people still hunkering down and waiting for word from police. They just told me again, they've been told by police to stand by, that they are going store by store to clear people to leave the mall. We also saw just a moment ago, maybe we can pan over to Texas de Brazil. That's a restaurant that is not connected to the mall, but it's next to Macy's. There were people sheltering in place inside that restaurant as well. We had some family members coming up just a few moments ago asking us, what can we do? We know some family that are inside of there. We saw some people just leaving that restaurant as well. So there were people sheltering in place there. Again, if you're coming to this area, we're still seeing a lot of people
That's the second
coming
time
out
today
here
I
just
wanted
to
some Brazilian
kind of
meat.
gawk at the scene. Stay away right now. This is still an active scene. We're going to show you now also some pictures from inside the mall. Store, which is just one of the stores right now where people are sheltering in place. They've been told to stay back behind the registers, back into the storage area, as you can see. And they've just been staying there, standing by for more than an hour at this point with not a lot of word. Only about 15 minutes ago, they tell me that they were told by law enforcement that they will have somebody coming by to check on them, to clear them to possibly leave. And again, we haven't seen a huge rush of people coming out from the store, but we have seen a few people trickling here and there, coming out and meeting their family members.
Trickling out like PS5s.
We'll keep you posted on what we see here.
That's probably why the shooting happened.
On some of the pictures, but people have their phones plugged in the back of the store to make sure those stay juiced up so they can continue to talk to family members as this situation continues. Hannah, I saw something interesting on your image there. There does appear to be that staging area by the Texas de Brazil where we have seen some law enforcement vehicles hanging out in case they're needed, and then there seems to be a second staging area inside the Macy's. That entrance on the north side is where all law enforcement is coming in and out of. And that's interesting to see this kind of play out. You will see that law enforcement, the first thing they want to do is
Dude, the
close
shooter
off
didn't
all
vote.
of the exits and entrances to make sure they have an accounting of who's going in and out and that everybody is safe. So we've really only
Shooters
seen,
don't vote,
besides
do they?
the chaotic moments where everybody was running out of the stores right after this happened, just after 3.
Is there a
Most of the law
statistic on
enforcement
that?
activity, everybody's been coming in and out of that north side entrance. So there are some of the tactical vehicles
Looking into
to
it.
the left of the mall. That's actually on the more north end of the mall. There's the golf course that's just north of there, and then you see the Macy's and all those flashing lights as the sun has now set here in Milwaukee on a Friday night, which has been a very tragic Friday night at Mayfair Mall.
And just to get you up to speed, if you are just getting home from work, flipping on your television, wondering what the heck is going on. So this started unfolding about 2 hours ago here at Mayfair Mall. What we know is that multiple people were shot inside near the Macy's, which is in kind of the north side of the mall, and it's the northwest corner that they are paying the most attention to. State, local, and federal authorities, they are on scene. This is an active scene,
Apparently,
meaning the perpetrator is still at large. We heard that
oftentimes
directly
mass
from
shooters
Wauwatosa's
vote
Mayor
for Democrats,
Dennis
is
McBride.
what I'm getting
This
from
has been
Google.
a very
So
violent
you're
year
probably right.
in
I don't
Milwaukee
know.
County
It's weird.
already so far. We're also hearing from the Milwaukee Office
A lot
of
of
Violence
articles
Prevention saying in a tweet,
say
our
that,
thoughts
actually.
are with the victims,
Look
staff,
into
and
it. Do your own
everyone
research,
impacted by the
kid.
mass shooting today at Mayfair Mall Shopping Center. Another tragic incident in an unprecedented year for gun violence in our county. And as Ben mentioned, the sun has set now, and we haven't seen any police vehicles leaving. The good news we heard from Hannah is that it seems like they're starting to let some people, some civilians out of the mall as they continue that meticulous process of going store to store, searching every square inch of Mayfair. It's a big mall, 1.3 million square feet. So we don't exactly know if they're only concerned about one area or if they're looking everywhere. We saw officers on the roof with long guns searching up there. So it seems at this point they are still very much in search mode. As we've heard, a lot of people, a lot of workers, those who were just out there shopping today, they're still not being allowed to leave. They're still being told to shelter in place. So we do have crews all over. We're now seeing a media crew coming up from Chicago. Not what we want to see on a Friday afternoon. Not what we want to see ever, of course.
Maybe not.
But
Maybe
certainly
it's not
in
true,
a year
though.
like this, and certainly right before the holidays.
Wouldn't be surprised if that NBC5 crew from Chicago gets turned around. Don't think you're allowed to just drive into the mall parking lot right now, but they obviously, from out of town, they don't know what's happening, and I'm sure police will send them out. Got a new tweet, this coming in from State Representative Robin Vining. She represents the Wauwatosa Brookfield area. She says the situation at Mayfair is still active. Please avoid the mall and surrounding areas. So that's been the message from law enforcement really in the past half hour. Please do not come to this area if you do not need to be, because crews are still working around this enormous retail space going from store to store, 160 retail spaces in there. Let's go to Angelica Sanchez. She's been talking to witnesses, and she's got some new information for
Yeah, it's
us.
probably bullshit. It's probably just some shit they say to try to keep
we
their
are still
guns.
waiting word on a press conference to get a better understanding of what took place here today. I want to show you what's going on right now behind me. We are on the other side of Mayfair Road. This is much farther than we were about an hour ago, and that's because law enforcement told us the parking lot was still not safe. They asked all media to move as far back as possible as they are still looking for the shooter, which we know is still at large at this time. I just spoke to a shopper not too long ago who was inside the mall waiting for her niece, who was an employee at the mall, and she's being escorted out of the mall by law enforcement through different hallways, again, because we do not know the location of the shooter at this time. We continue to see law enforcement arrive on the scene, making sure that there is enough support to make sure an arrest is made today. As we know, multiple people have been shot and are now being treated at area hospitals. So again, we are here on the other side of Mayfair Road as law enforcement has asked us to move away because this area is not considered safe. So anyone at home, do not come down to this area. We do not need to make law enforcement's job any harder at this point, as they are still trying to find the person or persons responsible for this shooting.
Hopefully we do learn more information. When we hear from Wauwatosa Police, they have informed us there is a news conference set for 5:45 away from the Mayfair Mall premises, as this still is an active situation, as we've been mentioning. So we're hoping to get some more concrete information then. But in terms of the suspects, so we know the perpetrators at large. We have gotten official word on that. The scene is very telling of that as well. But in terms of the suspect's motivation, you know, we don't know anything at this point. We don't know if it was one person, multiple people. Was it a domestic situation, possibly a disgruntled employee? We don't know. So this is all information that we're hoping to learn as the hours and days go by, as we learn more and more information about this. But 5:45, that's what we're being told at this point. But again, it's still a ways off. So that very well could continue to be pushed back depending on what develops here at the scene. We have been hearing from the FBI. They're supporting the local law enforcement here. There are neighboring agencies that are on site as well. Brookfield, West Allis, State Patrol is also on scene. So it is an all hands on deck situation. And again, think of the people who are still stuck inside this mall at 5 o'clock on a Friday evening, just wanting to get home to their families, but they can't. We're hoping they're all safe in there. They're being told to shelter in place wherever they were. A lot of them are back in storage areas we're hearing, maybe in the back mall hallways that most of us don't ever
Who took
enter.
my name down?
But
Love you just your light skin tone eyes raised back of hand light skin tone Russia.
Area. Cassidy Williams standing by right
Russia,
now.
man.
You're decently close to the Macy's. I know all the flashing lights are there behind you, but have you been told
Dude,
to
are
kind
the
of move
joints
back
not
at
going
this
in the
point like some of our
bucket?
other crews have been?
Yeah, we were told to move back and kind of
Are they
step
not
away
doing
from the
it?
parking lot, so we're on kind of the public property of the grass that is here. But you can still see how much of a police presence there is in front of the Macy's. Also, kind of standing where we're standing are some people waiting because they have loved ones still inside, hoping to be reunited with them shortly. The people I've talked to have noticed, have been able to call and make sure that their loved ones are okay. So there are still people inside of the mall. There are still cars in the parking lot.
Do you guys think there are actually people still in the building?
Worth noting, we're only 1 week away from Black Friday, traditionally one of the busiest days of the year for a mall like this. I was here at the mall reporting last year on Black Friday. Now just a week before, it is a very different scene, just covered in blue and red lights as they investigate this shooting. And again, we're hoping to learn more from Wauwatosa police here within the hour to know exactly how many people were shot and how they are doing. But the mayor says that the injuries do not appear to be life-threatening.
Cassie, thanks. Let's go over to Brett Lemoyne. Brett, you're on North Avenue. You've had an interesting perspective because you've been talking to workers who've been walking out, and I'm really struck by how this sounded because you've been talking to some workers who've been at the food court in the middle of the mall. They were able to hear what was going on inside that mall. I'm told we're going to have to wait on Brett a little bit because he's actually talking to a witness right now. Do we have Angelica Sanchez? She's also been talking to family members, including one whose family member worked at a kiosk and was struck. An immigrant from Pakistan owns a couple of those kiosks inside the mall, one outside of the Macy's there, and that's when he was struck. Angie, what are you hearing?
Yeah, that's right, Ben. We spoke to that family that young man who said that it was his uncle who was shot twice in the leg. And, you know, as soon as he heard of the shooting, he tells us that he just ran out here. He just needed to be here. This family adores their uncle, and it's absolutely heartbreaking for them to know that he is among the victims here today. Of course, the moment of good news is that none of these injuries appear to be life-threatening, but still, it's absolutely heartbreaking to hear of anybody be the victim of senseless gun violence. We're approaching the holidays, and really the big question for everyone is why do this? What could possibly have been the motive for something like this?
Breaking,
I spoke to another
because
one.
they're not really giving us anything right now. Just look at what's happening in Chile. This is live.
Están lloviendo, están lloviendo, están lloviendo. Weón, está por todos lados, están disparando adentro.
Nos acompañan quienes nos acompañan en nuestro trabajo.
Weón, están disparando al cuerpo.
Comparten, le han dado me gusta a esta nueva plataforma, este nuevo espacio. Somos la oficina de prensa para América Latina, somos prensa para el pueblo en las calles de Santiago de Chile, lo que lo requiera, por supuesto.
Bueno, casi me cae. Acabá. Con la estación.
Everyone go back.
¿Cómo tu hermano? ¿Y tú? Bien, weón, me aguanta, concha tu madre, weón.
Weird.
Inside, several ambulances have left the scene, and we're still waiting to learn exactly how many people were shot. But every shopper I've spoken with says it was multiple gunshots, that there was gunshots first inside of Macy's, and that the suspect may have walked out and then fired more gunshots. Talked to a man who was on the phone with his daughter and heard gunshots. But luckily, everyone I've spoken to, their family members are okay, and injuries here are all expected to be non-life-threatening.
Hey, Cassidy, the parking lot behind you, it appears there are a few less cars. Have you seen anyone that's been able to leave the parking lot since you've been on scene?
Yeah, there have been people that have been released from the mall and have come to their cars and left since we first got here, so that's why it is slowly emptied out.
This is a big mall, 1.3 million square feet, 160 stores. We're being told by law enforcement they are going store by store, searching for the suspect or suspects. Another one of our reporters is live on the scene.
Aaron Mabin.
Aaron Mabin, let's go live now to you.
Come on, I can get up, buddy.
Yeah, hey,
I gotta
Ben,
get up, buddy.
We're just a few feet away from the mic stands where that news conference will be happening about 5:45. We're here in the southwest corner of the Mayfair Mall area. Here in Wauwatosa,
Love your work.
Traffic not
Keep
a
it
problem
up.
here, but it's on the north side where there is such a backup. Took quite some time to get here. I do want to tell you about that story. I just got off the phone with a woman who was inside the shoe department at Macy's when all of a sudden she heard a pop, and she actually thought that some sort of metal was hitting the ground, and then she heard that rapid gunfire that we
just made a joint in the bucket
today. She says she immediately grabbed her children, but there was that moment of sheer panic, she tells me, because her daughter had headphones
one in there,
on
but now
and actually did not hear the gunfire at all. So it was a moment of grabbing her son, getting her daughter's attention, and then sprinting, she says, out of Macy's. She was in the shoe department where it happened. She actually says when she was getting out of the mall area, people were still walking in, and she says her young son was telling people, do not go inside because someone's shooting. So just, you really get goosebumps when you hear these stories of people who were near the gunfire. She tells me she did not see the
which
person.
one is you?
Here's more of that conversation. Take a listen.
Did you just hit 50 hours?
Experience. I was in the shoe department at Macy's. Had my kids with me. My son is 8 and my daughter's 12. And I just tried on some shoes. I put them back in the box. I was about to walk up to the, cash register, and I hear this pop sound. It sounded like something dropped, like something metal or something. And then right after that first one, it was just
hour height.
Pow, 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 pow. And I looked at the cashier. She just took off running. And at that moment, it was like, oh, that is a gunshot. And as I turned around, I saw people from everywhere, in the store just running. So I start to run. My son starts to run, and I'm looking to see where my daughter is, and she's sitting in one of the chairs, and she has her headphones on, so she didn't hear anything. And I was just so in shock, I couldn't even scream or anything like that. And she finally noticed that people were running, and she got up and ran too. And people were running past the nearest exit. I think they were just so confused and shocked. And so my kids and I darted out the exit closest to us, and we just ran and ran and ran. We had no idea where we were going. We were just running.
That was Aisha Adams Roberts, Again, she was inside Macy's, the shoe department, when all that gunfire just started.
Zero coming through with a $20 dono, making the joints in the bucket.
They do teach you
getting paid.
Hide, fight in that order. So they did the right thing. Aaron, thank you.
An 8-year-old telling people don't go inside. There's a shooting. Aaron, when you said you get goosebumps, I literally got.
If you get a joint in the bucket when you donate, it multiplies your dough that you get for donating.
Let's go over to Brett Lemoyne. He's got new information.
And for the 50 hours,
he's the other guy. I'm really struck
he's now a gangster.
By how calm everybody is. Been through some very
But when you look in their eyes, you can tell that they are really shaken up about
Zero
what
in the building,
here.
folks.
I want you to just look over to my right here. Former Milwaukee County Sheriff David Clark is here on scene. Now, I don't want to draw any connections, but we do know that there was a Support Freedom and Liberty rally that was planned unsanctioned here at this very spot, North Avenue and Mayfair Road in Wauwatosa for tomorrow. But yes, Ben, certainly there have been a lot of people that we've been talking to who have been coming out of the mall really, really shaken by what has happened. And I think maybe have not processed yet fully what has happened. But we heard from a man just a little while ago who heard the gunshots, said that it was calm for about 2 seconds while everyone kind of processed what was happening. And then all of a sudden someone shouted, "Run, run, run." And then obviously people realized that those were in fact gunshots that they had heard. We heard someone describe at least 5 or 6 gunshots in rapid succession. So we're still out here in this area. We've been pushed back as well because police, as we've been saying, have not been letting people in or out of this particular area. Former Milwaukee County Sheriff David Clark has left. He did not want to speak with us on camera tonight, but I thought it was noteworthy to point out that he was here. Back to you.
All right, Brett, appreciate it. Thanks for that update.
Our Angelica Sanchez, she's also been speaking with witnesses, and it kind of just reiterates that same story we've been hearing over and over again. A first sound of gunshots. Everyone's not exactly sure what happened. Did something fall? Did something break? There's more gunshots, and that's where it rang clear to a lot of people, and people you've spoken with personally, Angelica.
Yeah, that's right, guys. In fact, one of the first people that I spoke with, she says that she was just at the doctor's office, and you quickly start, getting either word that the shooting happened or you heard of the shooting. And everybody, you had 2 choices. You were either going to make a run for it or you were going to seek shelter. And so there were some people that made a run for it, but they were separated from their loved ones. So I just want to show you what's happening behind me here. As I mentioned before, we've been pushed back from this, where we originally were, which was a little closer to the Macy's. Still very heavy law enforcement here on the scene, and shoppers telling me that they're still waiting for their loved ones who are inside. One woman that I just spoke to about 10-15 minutes ago is telling me that her niece was still inside the mall and she was being escorted outside by law enforcement through some type of what she described as secret hallways, but I'm sure it was just the back sides of the store that lead to another and probably more safer exit, as we know that a shooter is still at large. Now, we're also awaiting word on a press briefing that's supposed to take place around 5:45 to get a better idea on what law enforcement know. Of course, an image like this has not only gained the attention of the community, but the entire country, as I have now seen for the last 2 hours. And we're seeing, people from across the Midwest, news stations from across the Midwest coming here to this area. So, of course, this is getting a lot of attention and people want to know what is going on. And again, the motive for why something like this would unfold, on a Friday, people were out shopping right before the holidays. To have to deal with something like this, a lot of people were still trying to catch their breath, and we appreciate every single person that took the time to speak with us and try to give us clarity on what they saw. And most of all, one woman, she said, I just want people to know what's going on inside, because she understands that a lot of people are worried for loved ones that are inside this mall. So again, we're here on the other side of Mayfair Road as we are awaiting a press briefing that is scheduled around 5:45 to get a better idea on what took place here today.
Just about 30 minutes out from that press briefing. Of course, we will bring that to our viewers live when that does in fact happen. Angelica, thank you.
A lot of people seeing parts of the mall they never knew existed today. Let's go to Bill Miston. He is near where that press briefing will happen. Bill, I know you talked with law enforcement this afternoon. What are you hearing?
Well, what we do know is that law enforcement has a perimeter set up around Mayfair Mall. My photojournalist and I, before we got over here, we know that there's even law enforcement in the Blue Mountain Country Club, which is just to the east of Mayfair Mall. I'm at the corner of North and Mayfair, southwest from the mall property, and to the east of the mall is a fence line, and Blue Mountain Country Club is over there. And from that vantage point, we were able to see that there was a number of police vehicles on the northeast corner of that mall. It's kind of hard to see from where all of our other crews are. We weren't allowed to be there for very long, but that was what we could see from that vantage point. And it did appear that there was an unmarked vehicle, a police vehicle, in the Country Club property that was monitoring that property line between those areas. So what we should know, hopefully, in the next half hour or so is when police are scheduled to give us an update to the events that transpired here this afternoon. What we do know is that State Patrol, FBI, the Milwaukee County Sheriff's Office, as well as the Milwaukee County District Attorney John Chisholm, all here. Multiple people were shot, according to Wauwatosa Mayor Dennis McBride, but those injuries are believed to be non-life threatening, but that suspect is still at large. So once we do know more information, which we should get, hopefully these times they can be moved around here a bit, we should know in about a half an hour. Ben, Steph?
Interesting perspective just to know how far away police are really staging from this area. All right, Bill, thanks for that new information.
We are also hearing, actually on Twitter now, from Mayfair itself, saying we are disheartened and angered that our guests and tenants were subject to this violent incident that happened today. We are thankful for our partners at the Wauwatosa Police Department, and we're cooperating with this investigation, of course. Our Cassidy Williams, she is standing by now. Cassidy, we know a lot of people have actually been allowed out of the mall with officers in tow, of course, safely. And you've been speaking with some of them as they've been making their ways to their vehicles.
And I'm actually here with Christopher right now, who was working inside of the mall when that shooting happened. Tell me kind of what happened, what you heard.
Okay, so I clocked in at exactly 3 o'clock. I was in the back talking to my manager or whatever. And then so as soon as I got done talking, like around like 3:05 or something like that, all I heard was like pop, 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 like 5 shots. And then I ran to his office. I was like, Sean, they shooting. And then he was like, And then after that happened, I see plenty of people coming cause okay, Macy's and Abercrombie's like right there, so I just seen people like rushing where it's at employees only at like customers and stuff like that. And yeah, I grabbed my jacket and I just like jetted out the back door with them because I didn't know what was going on at first. I just came to the morning clocked in. Like, I'm just glad that it happened like while I was in the back, because I could have been like in the midst of it while it was happening right there, because it happened around like 3 o'clock.
What's going through your head in those moments when you hear those gunshots?
I literally blacked out, but like I would always know if I hear gunshots, run. So I ran right out the back door, like where everybody else was coming, like running from. So yeah. What's
your reaction to this happening where you work?
I was just like shook, like literally, like I didn't know what to do at first. Because, okay, so as soon as I came around the corner from talking with my boss Sean, I see plenty. Like I said, I seen plenty of people running like towards the back entrance of our store. And after I seen them, I like literally grabbed my jacket and like ran with them. I didn't know what to do. I didn't know what was going on. All I heard was gunshots. I didn't know if somebody got shot, like an employee or something, because it literally sounded like it was inside of our store, but it was like right in front of Abercrombie and Fitch and like the side of Macy's.
As an employee at Mayfair, do you have any training for something like this?
I didn't get trained for this. I didn't get trained. I basically like just went through what I felt was the best way to go, Yeah.
And kind of, how are you doing
Literally.
now? Kind of now you've had a couple hours. Have you been made in contact with other friends that work inside the mall? How are people doing?
People are doing fine. Like my friends, we just went to go grab some food and stuff because like we were still like just shook, like staring out the space like this really happened, and like this could have been, like it could have went a whole different way if we wasn't like in the story, But everybody's doing great. I had plenty of my friends contacting me, checking on me and stuff, and family like from Mississippi, because I am from Mississippi, and like, yeah.
And even in Mississippi, they're hearing about this shooting and reaching out to you.
They're watching it on their TV and looking it up on social media and Instagram and like Google and stuff like that.
We're glad that you're okay and your friends are okay, and also glad to hear that it seems all injuries are non-life-threatening in this shooting, and we should be getting an update from police shortly.
A quick question for that witness there, Cassidy. How are they able to make it out of the store? Like out the front entrance, the back entrance, and did he see anything?
Okay, so they're asking the Angers how you kind of made it out. It sounded like that you were kind of in an employee-only kind of back area when this happened.
Yes, ma'am. So so it's like it's a door. It's like it's a door that you where the employees are at. So we got this back door like where you can take trash out or anything, and it's like it goes out to the back parking lot, like by AMC Theaters and like the office, Mayfair office or
His
whatever.
jacket still has a tag on it.
I ran way to the end of the road. I grabbed my jacket, ran all the way to the end of the road. We have our walkies, and they're talking to me like, Chris, get out of there, get out of there. There's an active shooting. They thought I was in the bathroom or something, but
Canadian
I was like
Goose.
already out, on the end of the road. They was like, Chris, get out of there, get out of there. So then they gave us like orders to go all the way like around the mall and go to like the Cheesecake Factory, and then we just met up and like just keeping up on updates and stuff with the news and stuff.
Did you see anything?
I didn't see anything. The only thing I seen was people running, like and like cops and the helicopter and stuff. That's the only thing I really seen. I didn't see like the guy, but a coworker, her name is Sasha. She was in Women's 1 in the front, and she said she seen a white guy with a black coat and a hood and like a beanie or something like that. And she said, well, that's all she told us. And then we heard that he had like an AK-47 or something like that. I don't know, but that's like all the information that they gave me.
Thank you so much. And again, we're still waiting to hear from police more about the suspect. We know the suspect is at large, but police have not given any details about who exactly they are looking for.
It's important to point that out. All right, Cassidy, thank you.
I want to go to Hannah Jewell because we're seeing some fascinating images, Hannah. On Twitter, you just shared a video. A lot of people are finding themselves in parts of the mall that maybe they did not know exist as they're sheltering in place.
That's true, Ben. They have access to the back of the store now where they're trying to shelter in place and stay safe right now. They've been told that they are waiting for law enforcement to come by and clear them to leave. They were told this about a half hour, 45 minutes ago. Still, at this particular store we're showing you, they have not had law enforcement come by. It's going on almost 2 hours now that they've been hiding in the back of the store, charging their phones, trying to get word out to loved ones that they're doing okay. They haven't seen or heard anything since this all began. When this happened, when the shots rang out, they said they heard multiple shots, rapid fire, quick shots. Then there was a pause, then more shots. So they're still staying there. They're trying to stay back in the back of the store, but they say they haven't seen much action going on since this all began. They didn't see any victims. They didn't see exactly what happened. We have been seeing a couple people just trickle out from the mall and have been able to talk to a few people off camera. Also concerning some kids were inside. They heard this as well. They're shaken up. So a lot of people just trying to clear the area as best as they can right now, and law enforcement also trying to keep people back because this is still a very active scene. We haven't seen much change on this end of the mall, just a lot of law enforcement parked. We saw a couple law enforcement members with what appeared to be long rifles on top of the Macy's store about a half hour or so ago. And as you said, we're still waiting for that update from law enforcement to come in a little bit.
Yeah, and that update will happen, we are told, at 5:45 tonight, just outside the Mayfair Mall. Obviously a fluid situation. When the press conference happens, we will bring it to you live. We have seen tactical teams. They've gone inside the mall right near the entrance you're seeing. This is the north entrance here at the Mayfair Mall, right at the Macy's. And the tactical units, we are told, are going from store to store. 1.3 million square feet of retail space inside this mall, and there are 160 retailers. So it could take some time for some of those workers who we just saw in Hannah's video to be cleared out of the mall.
Let's go live now to our Brett Lemoyne, who is with another witness to all of this.
Holding him hostage.
Yeah, Stephanie, I'm with Tatiana here, who just left Mayfair Mall. You said you heard the gunshots. What happened?
I was just worked like regular, and then all of a sudden I started hearing gunshots, and me and my coworker, we just ran to the other side and got on the floor, and we saw everybody running, and then a lady told us we needed to get out, and so We hopped over the counter and just escaped to the nearest exit.
And Tatiana, where do you work in Mayfair?
Macy's.
At Macy's. And so that was what we're hearing was pretty close.
It was.
Do you know how many gunshots?
It was over 10.
Wow. And were there people that you saw that were injured?
No, I didn't see anyone injured.
And it must have been frightening, I mean, just getting out of it. You said you jumped over a counter.
Yeah.
My goodness.
Yeah.
And so what's taking place now? I mean, you just left a few moments ago. What's going on inside the mall right now?
We don't know. We were told that we were not able to go back in, and it's a
You
shutdown.
pinched your loaf off.
Anybody who's in there is in there for the night, and anyone who's out there
Are you
is
okay?
out for the night.
How is your
We still
sphincter?
don't know how people can exit and leave. Some people still haven't gotten their stuff, so.
And I saw when you were coming out, you were on your phone. I imagine you're getting lots of calls from parents and loved ones.
Yes, my parents are checking up on me.
My goodness. And just to think that you have to tell them about what happened is
Right.
heartbreaking. Tatiana,
Imagine
we're
somebody
so glad
probably
you're
was
okay.
taking a shit
Thank
when
you
that
for
happened.
sharing that.
No problem.
Yeah, and you could see, my goodness, poor Tatiana, she's got a comforter over her. Obviously, she was not prepared to leave work in this manner here to come out to a cold night after something so horrific that happened in her workplace. Back to you.
We've seen so many people walking out with blankets around them as well, those who just couldn't grab their coats in the midst of all the chaos. We are hearing from Children's Wisconsin tonight, just a quick note here, that the Mayfair Urgent Care, it is going to be closed this evening, so we just want to make a note to our viewers that the Children's Urgent Care in Mayfair is closed.
Let's go to Aaron Maven, because he's been talking to some witnesses here, some inside the Mayfair store. You know, some people with their kids inside this afternoon when the shooting happened. Aaron, what have you learned?
Well, Ben, not long ago, I talked to a mother who was in the Macy's shoe department when she heard gunfire, and she describes it at first as sounding like a piece of metal hit the ground, and then she started to hear that rapid gunfire, and she grabbed her 2 young children and really just sprinted out of Macy's. So right now, we are just a few feet away from where that news conference is going to happen. We're seeing media not only from the Milwaukee area, but also the Chicago area, and that's also where we will hear more from police to get a better understanding of what happened. But again, a lot of witnesses really describing it, the sound and the sheer panic that they felt. That mother actually told me that after she grabbed her children, she went in the car, and they didn't go straight home. They just had to drive around for a while to really debrief and talk about what they were feeling and what they had seen. So a lot of people still processing what has happened here at Mayfair Mall. Ben and Stephanie.
And I think that's important to note that, I mean, there could have been hundreds of people inside the mall at the time, and just the chaos that comes after witnessing something like this, it can stick with you, and it's really important to talk about it in the coming days. So it's great to hear that that mother was doing that right from the get-go. I think a lot of people, Aaron, probably maybe need to do that today, find a way to decompress.
Yes, talk to our
that's
news
exactly
people.
right. And she said her son is only 8 years old, and she described the situation as him having a meltdown. So really going through a wave of emotion after a very scary afternoon.
8 or 18, I think anyone would have a meltdown in that situation. I mean, it's just, it's so traumatizing, and yeah, certainly a lot to process. Aaron, thank you for that. We have been hearing from many other people who have been coming out of Mayfair. Our Angelica Sanchez with one live right now.
Yeah, guys, well, not at this present moment, but we have been speaking with plenty of shoppers who are still just so stunned by what they've heard or what they've seen right here at the scene behind me. Again, we're on the other side of Mayfair Road, and shoppers just telling me that, you know, they were doing a simple trip, and just in a matter of seconds, everything changed. You know, we spoke with one woman who was inside Macy's and just hearing employees running around trying to communicate that something was wrong, and people either needed to head for the door or they needed to shelter where they were and find a safe location. Again, we are still waiting for a press conference, and as Aaron has been mentioning, we're awaiting more information on this incident. But really, the shoppers, you know, they are coming out here right before the holidays, getting some shopping done when something like this unfolds. And one shopper that we spoke with tells us that her niece is still inside the mall and was being escorted by law enforcement, which obviously is such a sigh of relief.
And Amazon,
have to go
ma'am.
through this. You know, she didn't have time, the shopper I spoke with, to get her coat. You
Don't
know,
even go to the store
really
anymore.
just you either have an
Amazon
opportunity to get to the door,
stocks are
or
about to
you
go through
have
the
to
roof.
find a safe
And
location.
Walmart. Oh, by the way,
and,
Walmart.
she's telling us that her niece is being escorted by law enforcement. We're
2.5
really hoping
hours,
that they
PlayStation 5
reunited, because when
batch
something
release.
like this happened, when something like this happens, the worst thing is when you're separated from your loved ones or don't know where they are. So I know that many of our viewers have loved ones that either came here shopping or are employees of this mall. And, you know, we're with you right now in your moment of worry, and we're hoping to hear more from law enforcement. Again, what we know right now is that multiple people are injured, but no fatalities. Unfortunately, the shooter is still at large, which, as I've mentioned before, is the reason why we were pushed back, because law enforcement said that this parking lot was still unsafe. We've seen them canvassing the area around the mall, checking every corner. We saw them on the roof, making sure that this scene is secure, as we are waiting to hear more information on what they know, and potentially, hopefully, know more
Kids go to malls to hang out with friends because they can get away from their parents.
I'm sure if there was a surveillance
That's
camera
it,
where the
kids,
shooting happened,
right?
they might
Who
even
else goes
have
to
an
malls?
image. Whether they release that to us is another story. Back to you.
Very good point to make there. And just for our viewers, just so that you have an understanding as to what the vantage point is that you're looking at here. This is the northwest side of Macy's, the very north end of Macy's. Maggiano's is kind of to the right there, off screen. This is the staging area. This is the main point of entrance and exit that we have been seeing law enforcement going in with
Most
their
things in
tactical
the mall
gear
are
in tow.
overpriced.
They've also
Can we agree
we've
on
seen
that?
several EMS personnel going inside, bringing out stretchers with no people on them. So we're again.
And most
still
kids
that
going
press
to malls
conference
aren't
that
even
for
buying anything. They're
5:45,
just
it's
looking
going
at
to be
shit
away
that they
from
want to
the
buy.
premises, which makes sense because this still is an active situation. But just to kind of give you a perspective as to where at
I'm
the mall
surprised they're
this
still
is
in
happening,
business, malls.
this is right at the Macy's, the very north end of the mall.
It is 5:31. We've now passed 5:30. Let's reset here at Fox 6 on your Friday night. We've got some new information from Cassie. We know from the Wauwatosa Police Department, multiple people were injured inside the mall at the north end. They were taken to the hospital, but none of the victims of injuries appear to be life-threatening. We are expecting to hear
What
from law
caliber it
enforcement
was.
in the next 15 minutes. And Cassie, I know in the meantime, you've been hearing from these employees and shoppers who continue to trickle out.
Yeah, every employee and shopper tells a similar story, hearing just a number of gunshots, some either dropping to the ground or running out, just everyone trying to get to safety. You can see from here, we're now been pushed back across the
Sandy
street,
Hook.
but just still all the red and blue lights outside of Macy's as this investigation is still very active. There are still people inside
No one's
of the
seen
mall.
the
People
gun.
have been slowly trickling out as police have been going from store to store to
No one's
search
seen the
as
color
the
of the
suspect
people?
is still at large. Again, just recently spoke to an employee who was inside, says they heard a number of gunshots and they just saw people just running, customers, shoppers running through the employee-only area, just trying to find an exit to get out to safety. But again, luckily, we've been told that all injuries appear to be non-life-threatening, and we've been speaking to multiple witnesses. You can hear this one about just describing what they heard.
It's that fight or flight reaction, you know, instinct, just the sort of disbelief that this is actually happening. And I had my mother with me, so obviously great concern for her and her safety. And we were both, I just went into, you know, the mode of let's get to a safe place as quickly as possible and make sure my mom is okay.
Now, that woman you just heard from was actually inside of Macy's when she first heard the gunshot. They had just walked through the doors when they heard a few. First, she thought it was a light that had fell down. That's how loud it was, and they had dropped to the ground. But luckily, they did make it out safely. And again, we're waiting. We should get an update from police here in about 15 minutes.
As we continue to take a live picture of the store. Within 15 minutes. All right, Cassie, thank you. As we continue to take a live picture of the store, we're still seeing a very active scene inside. Bill Miston, I know we're waiting for law enforcement to give us that update. What are you seeing from your vantage point?
Well, Ben, as we said the last time around, what we do know is that police have a large area cordoned around the property of the mall. From where we had been earlier in the night, there were law enforcement officers that were, excuse me, positioned to the east side of the mall property along the property line between the mall and Blue Mound Country Club. And as this investigation is unfolding, police not only are going to be taking a look at what transpired at the mall, but also any type of information that might be in the surrounding area. What I can tell you is that I've seen police officers going into at least one business nearby, going into that business, which is closed. It's a Walgreens. And coming out, what I do know is that there's going to be a lot of moving pieces to be looking at here to try and figure out, as this suspect is still at large, did they leave or are they still inside? And so that is something that law enforcement is going to be doing. Also, we're still awaiting more information from police here within the next 15 minutes. That is when police are supposed to update us on this incident that started unfolding this afternoon, where multiple people were shot. Thankfully, non-life-threatening injuries is what we're being told by Wauwatosa Mayor Dennis McBride, and still a large amount of activity here. I am standing across the street on the southwest side of the mall property, where all of that is still unfolding, and just several feet away from where we're supposed to get an update from police here shortly. Ben?
All right, appreciate it. Mayfair Mall, it's got a history of things happening, nothing to this scale. It was just a year ago that there was a large fight inside the mall right around Thanksgiving, and that really clamped down some of the parental controls that we talked about earlier. They've been in place for a while, but they were loosely enforced up until about a year ago when that big fight happened. Obviously, there was a police-involved shooting with a Wauwatosa police officer who just resigned. Officer Joseph Mensah shot and killed Alvin Cole at this mall here, and that was ruled justified recently. And then just back in October, there was a shooting where 3 people in the parking lot were injured. Police say it was a drug deal gone bad. All of those injuries were non-life-threatening, and arrests were made.
So October, that's when we were in the parking lot
this afternoon, and that's actually when Mayfair's parental guidance required policy goes into effect, meaning that anyone 17 and younger has to have an adult there with them to supervise them from 3 p.m. Friday on there through the weekend. This was actually implemented back in 2007 as a way to deal with the concern of crime and the disruptions that have been caused by unaccompanied minors. We are getting a tweet now from Mayfair Mall itself saying, "We are disheartened and angered that our guests and tenants were subject to this violent incident today. We are thankful for our partners at the Wauwatosa Police Department, and we are cooperating with them as their investigation develops. Mayfair is closed at this time." It is important to note law enforcement is asking everyone to stay away from Mayfair Mall if at all possible. We do know there are loved ones out there who may have family members who are still inside sheltering in place. Law enforcement is asking you to at least give them some space. They understand your concern, but give them some space because this still is an active situation. We know the perpetrator is still at large. They've been searching this mall. They've told us they're going through every single store inch by inch looking for the suspect. But again, we're assuming the suspect is inside the mall, right? Because of the staging area, because of all the law enforcement presence here, but we're not exactly sure. The suspect may have fled. So again, all of this information, we're hoping to at least learn some more concrete details when we're expecting to hear from Wauwatosa Police in just 7 minutes from now.
And law enforcement, obviously, they're going to go inch by inch here with their tactical teams. We're now hearing from Freighter, where we know some of the victims were taken. Let's take that image live, if we can, from Freighter Hospital. Do we have that? Okay, we don't have that just yet, but we do know that some of the victims' non-life-threatening injuries would have been taken, which not very far down the road, Freighter Hospital. Obviously, that's a Trauma 1 center, some of the best trauma centers in the country are Trauma 1s, and we're lucky to have one in our area. Here is the statement from the hospital. Shortly after 3 p.m. today, Freighter Hospital and Children's Wisconsin were notified of a shooting at Mayfair Mall. Can that come back up? There we go. Both hospitals' trauma teams were prepared to receive patients. Additional questions should be directed to law enforcement. So not a lot of information from Freighter. They're not saying if people were treated at the hospital or how many, but they were prepared. Let's go to Aaron Maben's got some new information. Aaron, what are you learning?
Well, we're here on the south side of the mall. It's where we're awaiting that news conference from the Wauwatosa Police Department. We have about a dozen or so news crews here as we all await that new information from the Wauwatosa Police Department. I'm also awaiting some new information, learning that there possibly are some people still sheltering inside the mall right now. Someone just a few stores away from Macy's sheltering, expected to give me a call at any moment. It was a little bit ago that I got off the phone with a woman who was inside Macy's, a shoe department, with her daughter and her young son when they heard the gunfire, and then they ran for their lives. This whole afternoon has been a wave of emotion for them. Take a listen to my conversation with her.
From what I experienced, I was in the shoe department at Macy's. Had my kids with me. My son is 8 and my daughter's 12. And I just tried on some shoes. I put them back in the box. I was about to walk up to the, cash register, and I hear this pop sound. It sounded like something dropped, like something metal or something. And then right after that first one, it was just, pow, 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 pow. And I looked at the cashier. She just took off running. And at that moment, it was like, oh, that is a gunshot. And as I turned around, I saw people from everywhere, in the store just running. So I start to run. My son starts to run, and I'm looking to see where my daughter is, and she's sitting in one of the chairs, and she has her headphones on, so she didn't hear anything. And I was just so in shock, I couldn't even scream or anything like that. And she finally noticed that people were running, and she got up and ran too. And people were running past the nearest exit. I think they were just so confused and shocked. And so my kids and I darted out the exit closest to us, and we just ran and ran and ran. We had no idea where we were going. We were just running.
Quite the description right there. That was Aisha Adams Roberts, who is inside of Mayfair Mall when she says that gunfire started. She said that they ran out so fast she really couldn't even take a look behind her to look at the person who was firing that weapon. We're going to get new information.
That's sketch, dude. No one has said if it was a rifle, pistol, man, woman, black, white.
In that moment,
no
you
information.
Just need to run. Don't worry about looking behind you. That's what our personal defense experts
if y'all don't think that's sketch, what the fuck is?
Like this
How are you going to have an active shooter that shot multiple people and we have nothing on him? This is just like some Sandy Hook weird shit.
Our reporters have been speaking with those who are finally making their
way
out
Alex
of the
Jones
mall
at?
after being hunkered down for the past 2.5+ hours.
He was in Atlanta this morning.
Not having any idea what's going on. We saw some video from our Hannah Jewell, some video that she actually tweeted out from somebody who was in one of those back storage areas of one of the retail shops inside the mall, a place that most of us never get a chance to see.
And no one died.
And everyone is more or less just waiting. Their cell phones are plugged into the wall. We assume they're trying to get in touch with loved ones to let them know, hey, we're good. We just have to wait to be cleared by law enforcement. So that is the situation that we're in right now. This is the staging area. Again, it's still active. The perpetrator is at large. And here's some more of that video that I was just speaking
Was there even a
perpetrator?
perpetrator?
More or less hanging out. Employees and shoppers making new friends as they await to hear what exactly is happening outside.
No one saw where this person went with a gun?
Our Hannah Jewell, she is standing by now as we see more tactical officers actually going inside the building from one of our live pictures here. Hannah, you've been speaking with these people. You have been tweeting out this video, and it's that same story being echoed over and over again. A few gunshots, people didn't know what was going on. Then they realized it was gunfire. Chaos ensues.
Is that MAGA thing that was happening tomorrow?
Stephanie,
this is
and I
all
actually
weird.
got another update just a moment ago from the shoppers inside. They told me that they were in the process of being vetted and being released by law enforcement, but then they heard some shouting outside and they were told to come back inside the store, so they are now sheltering in place again. They say that law enforcement is inside the store with them in the back of the store, so this is still a very active situation. It sounds like
officers.
We're keeping our ears
They got to get their story straight before they start letting people out.
They want their families to know that they are safe. They haven't heard of anything else. This shouting is the first that they've heard since the shooting about 2.5 hours ago. But they want their families to know that they're safe. That's why they have their cell phones plugged into the walls. They're speaking to their families. They're speaking to us. So we have that direct contact right now. Again, some sort of shouting in the hall. They went back into the store. They're still waiting and hoping to be released soon, but they're back in that back room again at this time, hoping to send us another update in a few minutes.
And Hannah, I think we got to give retailers a lot of credit here.
China.
They seem like they had a plan because they were instantly, and maybe you can attest to this, accommodating of the shoppers in their store and obviously the staff. And we have to remember, this is a mall. A lot of the staff are very young workers in a lot of these stores, but a lot of the retailers were very quick to get people to safety here.
Absolutely. That's what I'm hearing from these shoppers. They say they're grateful that it seems as though they had a plan to know exactly what to do when this happened. They had everybody go to the back, away from the windows. They locked the doors. They say they feel like they're in good hands, that they're safe. And again, they just wanted to get the word out to everybody else that they are safe, and they're just hunkering down at this time.
You hope you never have to go to that safety plan, but at least you have one and you are prepared just in case something like this does happen. Hannah, thank you.
Now, we just got word from the Wauwatosa Police Department. They are delaying the news conference that was set for now at 5:45 by 10 minutes. We know this is an ever-changing situation, Angelica. We know it's active. We know it's fluid. We were expecting the potential of a delay. So again, we've been delayed by 10 minutes. So of course, we'll bring that to our viewers live right here. But we hear that you have some new information, some more people you've spoken with.
Yeah, and again, that press briefing delayed by 10 minutes, but just want to recap what we know so far. So as I've been saying, we were pushed back to this side of Mayfair Road because the parking lot was not deemed safe as of yet. Again, law enforcement, we continue to see them canvass the perimeter, checking every inch of this space, again, as the shooter is at large. And as I mentioned before, there are a lot of cameras in this mall. So of course, besides securing the scene, making sure people are safe, I'm sure right now security and law enforcement are going through those cameras, images. Was there a vehicle? Was the suspect or suspects on foot? And do they have a description at this time? Because again, at last check, the shooter
what was the guy doing that was supposed to be watching the cameras to begin with?
We are waiting for that press briefing with law
I don't know. I
enforcement.
lost him, George. I lost the guy with the gun, George. I don't know where he went. I was getting some coffee. I wanted to stay awake while he was shooting, George. I'm sorry. I lost him. How are we going to find him on all these cameras now?
Health complications in the future. So
man, this is all fucking weird, man.
Impacted. We spoke to one family who had their uncle who was working inside.
You had one job, bud.
Twice. You know, they're angry, they're terrified. As everybody here is curious, what is the motive behind something like this? We're so close to the holidays. People are going about their business, especially those employees.
Hey, well, nobody died, Kayla. We're allowed to take it as entertainment still.
That no one ever wants to be put in. Of course, we've been talking about how they were prepared. They had a plan and they followed it. And of course, many shoppers, I'm sure, are very grateful for those employees and their help. We are seeing an ambulance coming to the scene, turning away to something else. But again, here we are seeing law enforcement continuing to have a presence here, canvassing the area
fire truck
as they are securing the scene while we wait for this press briefing, which was delayed by 10 minutes. But again, what we know is that multiple people were shot today, non-fatal injuries. The shooter is still at large at this present time. Back to you.
All right, Angelica, we appreciate that. Brett Lemoyne standing by now for us. Brett, we know that you've been speaking with a lot of people who have been making their way out of Mayfair Mall. We see the bus there behind you. We do know that some of the buses to Mayfair are currently unable to enter the property, affecting some routes. So if you are a bus taker, make sure you take a look at what's going on in terms of the live situation there. But Brett, what are you hearing?
Yeah, and Stephanie, I wanted to point out that bus behind me because, as you can see, it is packed, which is an unusual sight, even around Mayfair Mall, to see a bus that packed. And it is leaving the property now, so it's unclear if these are individuals who were, gathering and had no other way of getting out, and that the bus is taking them to another location.
Those are all
I'm not
streamers,
sure, but
dude.
it certainly is noteworthy, especially because we've been seeing a lot of other cars, a lot of other traffic coming
trying to get there
from this exit here at 104th and North, leaving Mayfair Mall now. As we had said even just 40, 50 minutes ago, police were not letting anyone in or out of
get out
the
of here,
mall. That
fucking
seems
losers.
to have changed now.
You don't get to
But we're
stream
also seeing
whatever you
lots of
want.
other
Willy-nilly.
police
Get the fuck out of here.
vehicles from neighboring. And you can see Milwaukee County Transit
Hey, Brett, we have to cut you off here because we're hearing from law enforcement officials. Press conference just started. Let's listen in.
The northwest entrance to Macy's. Wauwatosa police officers and Wauwatosa Fire Department personnel responded. When emergency personnel arrived, the shooter was no longer at the scene. 7 injured adults and 1 injured teenager were transported to the hospital by Wauwatosa Fire Department. The extent of their injuries is unknown at this time. Everybody was alive at that time, though, so there's not been any fatalities that I'm aware of. Numerous law enforcement agencies are assisting with clearing the Mayfair Mall property. Those who are seeking to reunify with anyone who is at Mayfair Mall should go to the reunification area located at the At Home store, 3201 North Mayfair Road. That's just north of Burleigh Street. Preliminary statements from witnesses indicate that the shooter is a white male in his 20s or 30s. Investigators are working on determining the identity of that suspect. Any information reporting the shooter's identity at this time is false. Mayfair Mall remains closed and will be closed until further notice. The crime scene is active, and we ask members of the public to remain away from the area and be patient so that our law enforcement personnel may secure the scene and investigate. Our Public Information Office will release accurate information as it becomes available. I'm hoping that maybe later this evening, if we have any more information, we'll give it to you then, but that's really about all I got right now, so thank you. Still in the mall. We don't know that. We don't know that, so thank you very much.
You've been listening live to an update from Wauwatosa Police. This is the first information we're hearing. We want to listen in live here. I'm assuming this is the press information officer.
On your outlets as well. Any new information we will push out on Facebook or Twitter, the official Wauwatosa Police Department accounts.
Should the public be concerned right now?
We are, again, it's an active crime scene. We're gathering information. We put out what we know. So thank you for your time. Thank you.
All right, so just to kind of recap just a little bit here, they do not know whether or not the suspect is still inside the mall or somewhere else. So that is the most important point of information we want to pass along to you right now. We are told that the suspect is believed to be a white male in his 20s or 30s. We do know there were 8 victims total, 7 adults and 1 teenager. We're told all were alive when they were transported away to the hospital. But at this point, their injuries, the extent of their injuries, are still unknown. At this time, they are working to clear the mall. They are going store by store. There are 160 of them inside Mayfair, trying to make sure that the suspect is not still inside that mall. And of course, there are still people, employees as well as other shoppers who were inside the mall who are still waiting to be cleared and to come out safely. Mayfair Mall, Ben, it's closed until further notice at this point.
Yeah, don't go there. This is important. If you have a family member that you've been trying to
get
in contact with and you want to, they call it reunification, if you want to get back in touch with them, they have made a place for that to happen where employees and people who are safely removed from the mall will be taken. And I would not be surprised. We saw that full bus moments ago from Brett Lemoyne. I would not be surprised if that's where that bus is taking those people. It is the At Home store that is just north of Burleigh. So we're going to send a crew over there. But if you're watching right now and you've been probably talking with your loved ones on text message who are stuck inside the mall and you want to reconnect with them as soon as possible, the place you need to go is the At Home store, because that is where that is going to happen.
And at this point, all we know is that there is one suspect law enforcement is looking for, a white male in his 20s or 30s. And as you saw from the female police officer who was addressing the reporters there at the end of the press conference, it seems like the scene is still pretty chaotic. They're still trying to gather everything. They're trying to figure out whether or not the suspect is inside the mall or whether he's at large out in the community. We're going to go live now to our Bill Miston, who was listening in on that press conference there. Bill, we got some information. We learned about the victims. We learned a little bit about the shooter. But of course, there's still tons of questions left.
A lot of questions, Steph, that we are still going to have to wait for. And that's something that the police impressed upon the public, really, is to please take time with this. Please understand that this is a situation that is developing, and it's going to take some time to sort it all out. But again, just to recap what was just said at a press conference, that really brief press conference that ended moments ago without police taking any questions from the media.
real quick
is that it
around
was
here.
shortly before 3 o'clock, at around 2:50, that 911 call started to come in to Mayfair Mall. That's when police and fire crews arrived, and they went to the northwest entrance of Macy's, where a shooting took place. Now, there are a number of people still inside the mall, and that a number of law enforcement officers and multiple agencies, an alphabet soup of agencies, are here working to systematically clear the mall. It's very important to do that. Even though that police said that they do not believe that the shooter is still on scene, that they are going to be systematically clearing the mall to make sure that it is safe. And as you said, if you are waiting to get in touch with your loved ones who might still be inside or being brought outside by those law enforcement officers, to head to the at-home store at 3201 North Mayfair. Now, the shooter, the suspect that police believe is responsible, is a white male in his 20s and 30s. That's it. That's the only information that we have to go on right now. And they're asking that anyone with information that might have about this person or this shooting to please contact the Wauwatosa Police Department. 7, as far as the victims in this shooting, non-life-threatening injuries, no fatalities as far as what is known right now by police. 7 adults and 1 teenager were wounded. They were taken to the hospital. Again, non-life-threatening injuries. And so what police are asking right now is for any information about this incident, of who the suspect may be,
need net guns.
if they know anything about this, to contact them. And they wanted to dispel rumors out there right now that are supposedly identifying the suspect as that they are false, flat out false. That's according to Wauwatosa Police Chief Barry Weber, who spoke again just moments ago, giving a brief statement to the media here on the southwest corner of the property of Mayfair Mall property. We're at North Avenue and Mayfair Avenue. A lot of activity still going on, and like we've been telling you all evening, police have the area cordoned off to prevent people from coming in and going out. Some of our crews, they have been pushed back. And so what we're needing to do right now is police are asking the public to just wait, and we should know more information if there is more information to give later tonight. Ben?
Hey,
Steph?
Bill, I thought this was pretty interesting. It seemed that the information had changed a little bit. The public information officer earlier on said non-life-threatening injuries, but in that press conference, the chief says the extent of the injuries were unknown. The 7 injured adults and 1 teen, when they left there, they were all alive, but could not give the extent of the injury. So that's something we're certainly going to have to clear up. Go ahead, Bill.
And that's a good point, Ben. And what we do know is that earlier on today, the Milwaukee County Medical Examiner said that they were not called to the incident here at Mayfair Mall. What Chief Barry Weber said is that there were no fatalities as far as he was aware of, but all those people were transported to the hospital. So hopefully those people are going to be okay, and hopefully those conditions don't change.
Yeah, he said when they left here, they left alive, but he didn't know their conditions right now. So we are thinking about those people tonight. All right.
Because anything to increase the
when it comes to the
drama.
Suspect, we do want to be very
So
clear as
they
our
could be
Angelica
dying?
Sanchez joins us live now. Police saying it's a white male
watch.
in his
What kind of
20s
soap
or
you selling?
30s.
Let me see.
Now, how do they know this information? Whether it's witness account or it's a mall. There's a lot of security cameras around there. So we potentially could expect a surveillance image of this suspect soon if they are still looking for this person out within the community. And when it comes to the parking lot, Angie, I know that they pushed you far back from the parking lot. You're now across the road on other public property there. They're likely looking for a vehicle associated with this suspect as well.
Yeah, you have to imagine that those are some of the questions that law enforcement immediately are asking. Was there a vehicle? Did the suspect flee, or are they still? Or
Maybe
is the
ask what the
suspect
fuck the
still
camera guy
inside
was
of
doing
the mall?
behind all the
Again, you can
monitors.
just
This is
see
he
the
watching this shit go
continuation
down.
of this
He should be able to know all of it.
present. And of course, it makes absolute sense why they told us earlier, about not 2 hours now earlier, when they told us to move back because the area was not secure. As you heard in the press briefing, they are
Ball
not
with
sure
millions of
whether
cameras
where
and
the
not know what
suspect
just happened.
So they're trying to canvass the area, making sure that the
all
individual
feels like a lie,
if they are
dude.
still in the mall, that those people that are still in the mall are evacuated safely and away from harm. So law enforcement again working very hard this evening to track down the shooter. And
I gotta be their website
from
next
what
to
we
there.
know now, it appears this was a lone actor that was here in the mall when this shooting took place, and they're only looking for one individual. The only description we have right now is a white male between 20 to 30 years of age, and law enforcement is asking anybody, if you see a tip, please get that to their direction, but do not spread that misinformation. Law enforcement being very clear about that, saying that any real legitimate information on who the shooter is, that will be coming from the Wauwatosa Police Department or other law enforcement official. Do not share that on social media. Instead, share that information with them. They need our help at this time. Again, they have a lot on their hands as they're canvassing. What we've discussed is a very large mall. There were a lot of people inside. It was a Friday right before the holidays. So again, law enforcement asking anybody for information on who the potential shooter could be as they're trying to do their job. Help them. Do not spread misinformation at this time. But, you know, shoppers that we spoke with earlier, we've talked about how quickly everything unfolded. You had a quick decision to make if you were here. You either needed to move to the nearest exit or you just had to find a safe location. So take a listen to what one shopper told us when we arrived on the scene on her experience here.
This is all because PS5's
I'm not sure we have that sound, Angelica.
PS5
I know
stock is so low.
Here we go.
That and Xbox.
I just went to the doctor's office and waiting for my daughter to get off, and that's when they told us to everybody get out.
Can you describe that? Were people running out?
They were walking real fast and just scooting out the door.
Yeah. How do you feel watching the scene right now?
Oh, I feel it's horrible. You know, I don't wish this upon nobody.
Absolutely. You do not wish this upon anybody. You do not wish any of this upon anybody. And again, we know that multiple people were shot today, and that those individuals at last check were all alive. That's what law enforcement said. They're all alive, and it was non-fatal injuries. But of course, we hope to learn more of those injuries and how they are doing at this present time. But again, there is still a very active manhunt for the person responsible for this.
You see, I'm a guy of simple taste.
Is that it's a white male between the ages of 20 to 30 years of age. Back to you.
All right, Angelica, thank you. It is the top of the hour now. Ben and I want to just bring all of our viewers back to the beginning when all of this started earlier this afternoon, just before 3 o'clock, when the first call started coming into police and dispatchers that there were shots fired inside the mall near the north end, near the Macy's. That's what you're looking at right now, the staging area. This is some video from earlier from our Skyfox drone up in the sky with the law enforcement presence there. And you see how many cars are in the parking lot, right? All of those shoppers were there. It's a Friday evening. We have learned some new information, Ben, from Wauwatosa Police just minutes ago.
7 injured adults, 1 teen, all taken to the hospital. Chief Barry Weber saying when they were taken, they were alive, doesn't know the extent of their injuries. I have new information just coming from a source saying Governor Tony Evers has been briefed. That obviously is expected. State lawmakers also getting briefed. This also getting national attention now. Let's go to Aaron Mabin. He's learned new information. Aaron, what can you tell us?
Well, what we could tell from that news conference is this is still a very active situation. The chief giving us as much information as he could and then getting back to work. There are challenges that first responders and law enforcement are facing right now. You have to think about it. Mayfair is a very large space that they are combing through to make sure that they have evidence, to make sure that everything is secure. All afternoon, we've been talking to people who heard the gunfire, who ran for their lives. A little bit earlier, I talked to a woman who was inside of Macy's in the shoe department with her children. When she heard the gunfire, she grabbed them and she ran with her family. Take a listen to that.
From what I experienced, I was in the shoe department at Macy's. Had my kids with me. My son is 8 and my daughter's 12. And I just tried on some shoes. I put them back in the box. I was about to walk up to the cash register, and I hear this pop sound. It sounded like something dropped. like a really something metal or something, and then right after that first one, it was just, you know, pow, 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 pow. And I looked at the cashier, she just took off running. And at that moment, it was like, oh, that is a gunshot. And as I turned around, I saw people from everywhere, you know, in the store just running. So I start to run, my son starts to run, and I'm looking to see where my daughter is, and she's sitting in one of the chairs, and she has her headphones on, so she didn't hear anything. And I was just so in shock, I couldn't even scream or anything like that. And she finally noticed that people were running, and she got up and ran too. And people were running past the nearest exit.
Didn't hear anything? A gun firing indoors? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, lady.
Closest to us, and we just ran and ran and ran.
How loud is her headphones?
We had no idea where
Like, have you shot at 22 indoors where there's concrete walls and shit? It makes noise.
Of the moment gunfire
like, it's going to be loud as fuck.
Or inside Mayfair Mall.
It's not going to be like a cap gun, and a cap gun is pretty fucking loud. It's, you know what I mean? Man, this shit seems fishy, dude.
So we really can't see those
the stories ain't sounding right. Like, why should you even need to add that information in there? It's extra bullshit. So when they start adding extra bullshit, you should be paying more attention, because liars do that to distract you. That's actually a tactic they use.
These images coming out of the police, out of the mall. 1.3 million square feet. What is happening inside the mall right now?
I can tell you from experience, not from personal knowledge, because obviously I'm here on the, watching this from the armchair, as are all of you. But I can tell you that what's likely happening inside right now is that the SWAT teams from all these different agencies are making a plan to clear the building. So imagine, just one store. Imagine one store with clothing racks and all the little crevices where they store things. They have to check every single square inch of that mall. So that's what
Again, why can't they look back at the footage on the cameras?
They know how to do a grid search and how to do, how to do these things in the safest manner possible. Really frightening.
The mall has to have central cameras.
That the bad guys out there someplace. And I don't know how much time elapsed between the sounds of the gunshots and when the area was able to be sealed off, because that's one of the big questions: is the shooter in there, or is he?
They're extending this as long as they can.
In the area,
the coverage of
that's
it.
the most disconcerting part.
As long as they can keep hostages in this mall, the coverage continues. No biting continues. Where is he? Is he in there with them?
The public, I'm sure, they want to know
more people get their eyeballs
on
it.
The suspect apprehended. In terms of the potential of other weapons, so Annie, we've seen in situations like this,
it has that Sandy Hook vibe. I keep
really
saying it, but dude, I haven't had one that had that vibe since then. This one's just really
else in there that could
weird,
potentially
like sketch,
hurt them. Talk about that.
Not adding up.
Sure. Well, that's exactly what you're seeing when you see these different units that are the explosive device units from different.
He's hiding in the camera monitor
That's
room.
what those people are doing there. Often in cases where you have mass shootings or active shooters, you will have the suspect leave a booby trap for law enforcement. Sometimes several booby traps. It has been a couple of hours. The suspect has had time to do that if it's something that he decided to do. So that is what that's what they're probably doing right now, is trying to clear these spaces as soon as possible. However, they still have to worry that there is some kind of a booby trap that could have been set.
Hey, if this guy didn't get a headshot on anybody, he's not good enough to make booby traps.
With cameras. I'm going to assume the Macy's store and the mall is flooded with cameras. It's now been 3 hours since this shooting took place, and we know the FBI is involved here, State Patrol.
Think about it.
Do you believe that law enforcement right now has seen the images?
How hard is it to get a headshot in a mall? Get out of here,
My
kid.
guess is that they
This
have
is
seen
weird.
Images, that they have a
You
good
believe this shit if you want.
He's not in custody, so they don't want to share a whole lot publicly about what or who he is. They would like him to get comfortable wherever it is he's hiding, so that they can locate him. There's a lot of drama surrounding this particular shooting. There has been there's some dust-ups at the hospital right now among the different victims' families, so I think we're going to find out some interesting details about this one. But right now, the most important piece of this story is where is this guy, and who is he?
Can you expand on the dust-ups that are happening at the hospital with family members? We haven't heard reports of that at this point.
Yeah, my understanding is that there may be some gang activity involved in this particular incident, and we might have a number of victims who knew each other.
A white gangster?
I don't have any more than that, but that's my
Chief said it's a white male, 20 to 30.
among family members at the hospital as well.
Okay.
So
That's really interesting to hear, Annie, and obviously that has not yet been confirmed from law enforcement. And it was a really interesting point you mentioned. There's a reason that they're not giving us the details, and obviously the entire public would like all the details as soon as the shooting happened, but there's a reason law enforcement does that.
Of course there is, and that was always the challenge. When you
last
come
time
from
it was
being a
gang
reporter to
activity.
being a police spokesperson, you really are nobody's friend, because what happens is you have to get out there and you have to understand what influences the investigation negatively, and that can be tough.
Bullshit.
Because the news media exists to share the news, and people are all glued to their television sets right now, and they're looking for
This is
answers.
bullshit.
They want to know if
This
they're
is a lie.
safe. They want to
Something's
know
wrong
if
with
they should
this,
leave their
dude.
house.
This
Should I
shit
go
doesn't add
anyway?
up.
They want all those answers, and it's really tough for law enforcement when they just can't give those answers. So I understand the need for that kind of
Bullshit
holding
radar
back
is
of
going
some
way.
of the information, but that can be a pretty hard pill for media to swallow sometimes, because we want more. We want to inform the audience. We want to let people know as much as we can. But right now, the number one question that everybody wants answered is, am I safe in my house?
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Can I leave my house?
No one's fucking saying that in Wauwatosa right now. I guarantee.
So there are a number of questions.
They want you to feel like that.
It's a good point, and we really do appreciate your insight here, Annie.
They
One
want
last thing before
people
we
to
let
think
you
that
go,
others are feeling
to the
like that,
families who
so
are
it'll make
watching at
them
home who may
feel like
have
that
a
more.
loved one or a friend inside Mayfair, and maybe they haven't
It's
heard from
bullshit,
that
though.
person because they had to dart away without their cell phone. So many of us don't remember cell phone numbers anymore. We have them saved in our phone, right? So you can't just call
If I
from
was in
somebody
Wauwatosa
else's.
right now, I wouldn't be scared at all,
What would you say to the
dude.
families out there who are just
I don't know,
waiting
it's
to
just some
hear
shit happened
whether or
at the
not
mall.
their family's
Oh,
been
shit.
impacted by this and if their loved one's okay?
Well, I just watched the news conference that Chief Weber gave, and he talked about a family reunification center. And the family reunification center is set up, my understanding is not far from the mall, but also typically law enforcement sets up a hotline so people can inquire on the safety of their loved one if they know it. But when the police say shelter in place, it means stay where you are. One of the things we know from a lot of
Versus
debriefs
coronavirus.
that I've been involved in some of these active shooter and mass shooter incidents are that often the suspect is consuming media while he is on the run. We saw that in the Azana Spa shooting. We saw Roger
Consuming
Cotton,
media.
was consuming media, was watching streaming video on his phone while he was
Consuming
hiding upstairs in Azana Spa.
Media.
So that is why the law enforcement is so careful when they say to media, hey, could you please not, please don't show the aerial shots. Please don't show the location of officers. By the same token, you want to be careful on social media, sharing your location. Hey, Mom and Dad, I'm okay. I'm in the coat room at Macy's, because we don't know where the shooter is.
Yeah,
so,
that's a really good point. Andy Schwartz, you say you're no one's friend. You're certainly ours tonight with that incredible insight. Hopefully we'll get back to you
So
a
now
little
they're
bit
telling
later
people
here,
not to
but,
film
thank you so
anything,
much
pretty
for,
much. Don't turn your
incredible
phones
insight,
on
especially
and
what's
show
going on
anything
with
that's
the hospital. That's
happening,
something we're gonna look into
because
right now.
he
Let's
could
go
give
to
away
Brett
your
Lemoyne, new
position, or he could give him
information.
too
He's
much
at the
information.
at-home
They're
store.
telling
This is the
people
reunification
that's
center.
fascism,
And
right?
Brett,
They're
this
telling
is
people to put the
just
cameras
north of
away.
the mall. Can you lay
They're
out
telling people
where
it's
you
like
are and what's happening?
how to protect themselves. I don't know.
Yeah, well,
so,
at
dude,
the at-home
why
store
so much about this
parking
seems so
lot,
fucking
just a few
weird,
blocks
dude?
away from Mayfair
Don't
Mall,
film anything?
And, remind you of the bus here, because this is what we saw just about 20 minutes ago at our last location that we were at. and it was leaving Mayfair Mall. You can see it's crowded and packed with people that are on board that bus, presumably to keep them warm and safe as they wait for their family members to come. You know, we've already seen a dad and a little boy run up to presumably a mom or a wife or loved one, give them a big hug, just absolutely tugging at your heartstrings here. A lot of people waiting, making calls to loved ones, letting them know that they're okay and where their location is. I just talked to a mom and her daughter. They said that they were in the store. They heard pop, 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 and they didn't know what it was. And then the second that they realized it was gunshots, they were ushered into the back of the store that they were in, and they said they were frightened. And in fact, the mom just started to cry as I spoke with her, as she was waiting for her husband and the girl's father to come to this area here and be reunited. So we'll be speaking with a lot more of them in just a moment. But yes, as you suspected, Ben, that bus that we saw earlier tonight was taking people from Mayfair, from the mall, to this location. Again, presumably people that either didn't have access to their vehicle because of all of the police activity at the mall, or didn't have another way to get home. This is where they're at, and certainly if you're at home and you're wondering where your loved one is, this would be a good place to check out, Ben.
Yeah, at-home store,
Those
just
eyes,
north of
though.
Burleigh. And we got to give some credit to the Milwaukee County Transit System. We see them outside fires often to help people warm up tonight. They are moving people from a mass shooting
Eye control.
To a safe place to be reunited
Fox
with their
News.
loved ones.
Hey,
All right,
man,
Brad,
they talk to
appreciate
more people.
We are hearing for the first time from Wauwatosa Police Chief Barry Weber. We heard from him just about 20 minutes ago. We want to bring that news conference to you now.
Ow. Wait, is this new?
Good evening, everyone. Tonight, the Wauwatosa Police Department is investigating a shooting incident that occurred at Mayfair Mall, 2500 North Mayfair Road. On this date, approximately 2:50 p.m.,
Did he just say this
our
exactly?
dispatchers received some 911 calls reporting a shooting incident at the mall near the northwest entrance to Macy's. Wauwatosa police officers and Wauwatosa Fire Department personnel responded. When emergency personnel arrived, the shooter was no longer at the scene. 7 injured adults and 1 injured teenager were transported to the hospital by Wauwatosa Fire Department. The extent of their injuries is unknown at this time. Everybody was alive at that time, though, so there's not been any fatalities that I'm aware of. Numerous law enforcement agencies are assisting with clearing the Mayfair Mall property. Those who are seeking to reunify with anyone who is at Mayfair Mall should go to the reunification area located at the at-home store, 3201 North Mayfair Road. That's just north of Burleigh Street. Preliminary statements from witnesses indicate that the shooter is a white male in his 20s or 30s. Investigators are working on determining the identity of that suspect. Any information reporting the shooter's identity at this time is false. Mayfair Mall remains closed and will be closed until further notice. The crime scene is active, and we ask members of the public to remain away from the area and be patient so that our law enforcement personnel may secure the scene and investigate. Our Public Information Office will release accurate information as it becomes available. I'm hoping that maybe later this evening, if we have any more information, we'll give it to you then, but that's really about all I got right now, so thank you.
Still in the mall?
We don't know that.
Chief,
we don't know that. So
what challenges are law enforcement facing right now?
So we were just hearing from Chief Barry Weber right there. It was about 20 minutes ago that he gave us that press briefing. But as you heard there at the end,
see,
they
they
do
tricked
not
us.
know if the suspect is inside the mall or out in the community at this point. Here is a description of the suspect. A white male in his 20s or 30s, still at
Red
large.
Trump
Police
hat,
are working to identify
truck.
the suspect.
Yeah,
so at
had
this
a-
point, we do know there's one
had a
suspect they're
rifle
looking
rack
for. A mall
in the
like
back.
Mayfair would likely have many
Missing a
security cameras. So
tailgate.
whether or not they're getting that description from an
Yeah,
image
one of those
they saw
net
on the
things in the
cameras,
back.
or they're just getting that description from
You know,
witness
Mythbusters did
depictions
something
as to
on
what
those
they
net
specifically saw. We're
rear
not
end
exactly
gate
sure,
things,
but
and
this is what's happening right now.
it's been proven
It's
that
still
they
an active situation.
decrease
there
your
are
gas mileage.
many law enforcement personnel within the mall
You need
going
the air
inch by inch
pocket.
trying
need the
to find
bubble
the
of
perpetrator
air
within the mall.
there,
But
'cause
again, we have
the
to imagine
manufacturer
there's
puts
also
that into
law enforcement
consideration
outside the mall at various
when
other
they
locations in the community,
put it into
searching there as well.
aerodynamic
Yeah, not a
testing.
great description. That obviously describes a lot of people, a white male in his 20s. Let's go to Bill Miston about this press conference. Annie Schwartz just told us a little while ago, not surprising that we're getting a whole lot of information because the suspect is still at large. But I found it interesting, Bill. They did say they're seeing rumors
You saw that
on
one?
the
That looked
internet,
good one, huh,
and
Red?
those rumors, they're saying, are false.
Chief Barry Weber couldn't be more emphatic about that, as you just heard in that press conference that we just played back for you, or that briefing that Chief Barry Weber gave, is that any instances of people claiming to have identified that shooter are false. What we do know, the shooter is a white male in his 20s or 30s, and as our law enforcement expert Annie Schultz said, is that they're keeping some of that information about what police officers know close to their vest right now because they are still looking for him. And police are still working on clearing the mall, and it's unknown if the shooter is still inside the mall or not. But what they do know is that they are looking for a suspect in his 20s or 30s, and it's a white
Shady
male.
blue short bus.
And as Steph, as you were saying earlier, there are security cameras everywhere inside malls, and then even on properties that are adjacent to the mall. So what's being done, no doubt, is that police are looking at any type of evidence that was being able to be gleaned from witness accounts inside the mall, comparing that to the video to come up with the description that police have given out publicly. But again, a lot more information is being kept close as police are trying to still locate this suspect. And that press briefing, very brief, and what officials said is that if, not when, but if there is more information to be released, that it will come out. But they won't be doing these briefings as every little bit of information trickles out. They will give the information to the public as they can, and asking for the public to be patient with this as this investigation still continues to move forward, as families are reunited with their loved ones, as their loved ones are taken out of the mall and brought to the family reunification center where our Brett Lemoyne is at right now. So again, lots of moving parts here, and still a lot of questions that police are not answering right now at this time, Ben.
All right, appreciate it, Bill. We know 7 injured adults, 1 teen. We don't know a whole lot of information about them, but we do know some information about one of the victims. And that is because Angelica Sanchez talked to their family. It was a worker inside the mall. Angie?
Yeah, that's right. And the worker was inside the mall when he was shot twice in the leg, according to his nephew. And his nephew, when he found out about the shooting, well, he just rushed to the mall, as did so many people who have loved ones who are either working inside or knew their loved ones was coming to the mall to do some holiday shopping or to get ready for the weekend. And yes, as you mentioned, you know, you have a family that are learning or probably haven't been able to get a hold of their loved ones if they were a victim in this shooting. As we've learned, 7 adults and 1 teenager were victims of this gunfire. We just learned Children's Wisconsin, their public relations team, is saying that they did receive some patients from this shooting, but at this time they are not releasing information on how many. What we do know is a very vague description of the suspect, which is a white male between the ages of 20 to 30 years of age. And at least that for now, we know that the individual acted alone. That's what we know now, but I'm sure law enforcement is going through security cameras just as they are canvassing every inch of this property to see what kind of vehicle was the individual driving. Was a license plate caught? Was the individual on foot? And did the individual flee on foot, or are they perhaps still on this property? As again, we know there's a very active and intense search for the individual that caused this shooting. Again, 7 adults and 1 teenager were injured. At last check, these were all non-life-threatening injuries, but you know, we're talking about gunfire. We're talking about people that were just going about their day being victims of such senseless violence. So of course they're being rushed to area
Anybody
hospitals.
who doesn't know, Kyle Rittinghouse got released today on bail.
Injuries are non-fatal, but law enforcement
$2 million
asking
bill.
the public to please do not spread misinformation on social media unless it's coming from a law enforcement source. They are asking for that information, any information on this suspect, be instead directed to them at this time, as they are still very much dealing with this situation. And, you know, we heard earlier, whatever information they have on the potential shooter, that information, they might be keeping some of that under wraps. Right now, all they're giving us is that it's a white male between the ages of 20 to 30 years of age. And of course, that is why they're asking people stay away from this area. This individual is still not in custody. It is not a good idea to come out here. But of course, we have learned Brett Lemoyne is at the reunification at the at-home store where loved ones can reunite with their family members, as this has been as what many witnesses have described, a very terrifying evening for everyone.
Absolutely, Angelica. And, you know, it's going to take days for people to process this, especially those who were there at the mall when all of this unfolded. You know, children, you know, a teenager is shot here. So it's definitely going to take some time for everyone to recover and heal. But as you mentioned, this is very much still an active investigation. The suspect is not in police custody at this point. Police haven't said whether or not the suspect they believe is in the building or out in the community. They basically told us, we don't know. We're trying our best. We're trying to apprehend whoever this person might be. But we have to imagine that they are taking a look at all of that surveillance footage. They are taking a look at who was coming and going into the mall around 3 o'clock and what actually happened.
Hold up.
And Angelica spoke to the nephew of a victim, a man who actually owns several kiosks that are typically in the central aisles of the mall, and that man was shot twice in the leg. So
imagine
that
this
tells
being
us,
your neighbor,
you know,
dude.
it may have been out in kind of the thoroughfare of the mall, or it may have been inside a store. We're not exactly sure at this point. These are all questions that we're trying to get answered for you.
Just around the
But we do
roof,
know
dude.
it was in this northwest corner of the mall where all of this unfolded about 3.5 hours ago.
And I want to just clear something up. We did hear early on, police told us non-life-threatening injuries, but then just a few minutes ago when the chief spoke, he said, well, when everybody left here, they were alive. I don't know the extent of their injuries now. So that's obviously a very different statement than non-life-threatening. We don't know the extent of the injuries right now, but we are thinking of them, including that
Texas man's Halloween decorations are so gruesome that his neighbor... Rainstorms keep washing the fake blood away, so he re-bloodies his yard each morning.
Inside the mall, and he is a victim. So stay
dedication.
with us. We have several reporters on scene, and we're learning new information by the minute. We're going to take just a quick minute here. We'll see you on the other side of the break.
I don't want this. They're taking a quick minute. Dallas artist Steven Novak went all out. Why is this on here? I don't want to allow any cookies, dude. You know what? I'm out of here, dude. You're making me click too much. You know what I mean? Oh, look at this. These people, this is comments from Mayfair Mall right now. Hey, Fox, go ahead and call the scene safe. Don't wait to confirm anything. Here comes the distraction. No ballot fraud to see here. If he's black, just leave. They will cry racism and sue the department. What? I don't know what that means. False flag, time, girls and boys. All corona deaths. Democrats, here you go. Defund the police. So what would happen if the police and responders weren't there? Just type in Google, search market monopolized meeting, and you'll see what you get. It's shocking. Maybe this could be considered something like a conglomerate company, or manipulates and monopolizes the market. Maybe an antitrust suit to break up the fake news media. What? Are we even talking about the same thing? Where's Kyle Rittenhouse when he is actually needed, right? My God, where's some more stupid? Here comes this. No. Guarantee Biden will use this. Keep watching. Yes, another blue state shooting. Congrats, Dims. Keep it up. Funny this was predicted 3 months ago when this would happen, right at the election time. Right in time for them to try and take guns away. Dims causing chaos. This will be the excuse to take your guns. Kind of ironic that Wisconsin ballot recount started the same day, less than 10 miles away. Curious to see how this will be spun. Well, I thought they had no carrying gun signs. Bad guys don't seem to listen to no weapons. Welcome to Biden's America signs. Anyway, I hope everything is okay. Is that all of them? Why don't they tell the police to go home and call social workers? These police officers can't do the job of social workers in this situation. Why? We don't need cops. We need the school psychologists for this type of thing. Oh my gosh. Give me back my oh, they took the content completely from us. Oh, okay, it's over here. Where is this coming from? I don't know, dude. I have no idea where this music is coming from. The fuck, it just stopped on its own. I think that was a glitch.
Area. It is located at the At Home store, which is at 3201 North Mayfair Road. And know that we will continue to stay with this story, Patrick, and bring you the latest coming up tonight on 12 News at 10 o'clock.
Right now, we're going to send you to World News with David Muir.
Yeah, watching the news. Yeah, that was crazy. I need more music like that. It gets you really into it, doesn't it? The juice is flowing. Makes you want to watch more. Yeah, where's it at? Are they gone? Oh man. After that song, how could they just leave us? What else we got here? Is it still up? Hey, we got a chopper view.
Breaking news: 8 people shot at Mayfair Mall. 7 adults, 1 teen. Cassidy Williams, you've got new information.
Yeah, police just confirming those 8 people shot on their way to the hospital. The police chief says on the way there they were alive, but the extent of their injuries is unknown. I'm here. You can see Macy's is behind me. We're across the street in the Buffalo Wild Wings area. But you can see just how many
Kyle's probably
red and
at home
blue
right
lights
now,
there
just
still
happy
are. Still
to be
a
eating
large police presence as they continue to
regular
comb the
meal.
scene. We heard from a law enforcement expert a little bit earlier in this hour just explaining
I doubt he got out just trying to want to shoot shit.
Of this building. Not only that, you have to think about how many people were inside of this building at the time.
No way.
That is a lot of people to go
If
through
it is, though,
and
that's
interview. So this investigation is just beginning as
No
they
way.
continue to search for the suspect. The only information we've been given, the police say that the suspect they believe is a white man in his 20s or 30s. That it confirms with. I talked to an employee earlier who says they thought they saw a white man with a gun when this shooting happened. Talked to multiple witnesses who describe hearing all of the gunshots, including one woman who was inside of Macy's at the time with her mother. They were just there shopping, and she talked about the instincts that kicked in that moment.
It's that fight or flight reaction, instinct, just the sort of disbelief that this is actually happening. And I had my mother with me, so obviously a great concern for her and her safety. And we were both, I just went into, the mode of let's get to a safe place as quickly as possible and make sure my mom is okay.
And so we're still waiting to learn more about the injuries of the people that were shot. Earlier we were told non-life threatening, but now the police chief clarifying that at this point they know the extent of the injuries. But worth noting, more than just the physical impact of what happened here, there will also be an emotional recovery for the people that were shot, all the people that were inside, including the woman you just heard from, about witnessing this inside of a very popular mall just a week before Black Friday, and also for the community as a whole, as once again all eyes, it seems, are on southeast Wisconsin. Talked to one employee whose family lives in Mississippi. They heard about it and they were calling him to check to make sure he was okay.
One witness telling us her 8-year-old as he was running out of Macy's, telling shoppers who were walking in, don't go inside, there's a shooter. So the emotional toll certainly being felt tonight as well. Cassidy, thank you.
We want to take a brief pause with our coverage in terms of what's happening in Mayfair and talk about our weather forecast, because we are heading into the weekend before Thanksgiving after.
I don't know, man. There's this march going on in Kansas, but it's pretty dead.
Oh, hey. Look at you, basically. Here we go. All right, you want to go place first? All right. I'll see you later. I'm not really comfortable with this right now. Are we just done? Where'd we park? We're all
We're headed downtown. All right.
I guess we're breaking up.
Nah, I mean, okay.
All right, guys, that was pretty much the end of the march here for this portion of this evening, but the protesters that usually schedule the Friday night KCPD protest are actually going to move.
Accurate, reliable election for Maricopa County voters.
All right. Mr. Chairman, Supervisors, can I add that in the litigation that concluded this afternoon, the claims that were being made against Dominion Software turned out were software that is 3 generations older than the software we use in Maricopa County, and they were based on a study done in Texas. There was nothing, no evidence that was brought to court about the version of the updated version of the software that we used in our tabulators on November 3rd, 2020. That
Is that right? Then we got these people that are currently in Omaha, Nebraska. You know what they got in Omaha, Nebraska? Steak.
You know, it seems like this keeps happening. People losing their lives to police brutality.
Weed?
People are also saying we don't know the full story. The police just released a statement. But it's quite interesting that this just happened in Omaha when there was the killing of James Scurlock by a bar owner at the beginning of the summer.
Trying to find something else on Wauwatosa.
Hey. Yeah.
That kid's going off.
Yeah.
I can't even stop this, dude. Like, I can't. Every time I try to stop the music, it just like.
Tonight, the Wauwatosa Police Department is
I
investigating
don't
a shooting
give a fuck anymore.
incident.
Go away.
What's that bright light for?
Wash your fucking ass. That's just good advice for everyone.
We are in a pandemic.
How is there no footage anywhere on the internet of those shooters? And dude, this is bullshit.
That kid's the president.
Everybody's got phones in their hands. It's a lie. The lying goes.
North Mayfair Road. On this day.
Shut up, you're a liar.
That is so wild to me. Like, y'all keep killing us in the street. Somehow we just got it. Y'all sitting here watching.
Like, I think people behind me. Right.
When I was walking over here, so I parked far away.
I see y'all are finally wearing
There's no Instagram videos. There's no like snap. There's nothing is circulating that I can find anywhere of that shooting. Like, oh, come on here. Not even other people rushing out of the mall.
There's quite a bit of people out here. As you can hear, people are chanting different
Look, y'all are leaving. Y'all are leaving, but y'all ain't fucking contributing anything. You're just leaving like some scrubs. Why don't you just fucking kick yourself in the forehead while you do it? You can't do that, actually. I got put squishy shoes on first. Crocs, minimum. You're watching a live feed from the mall, but didn't see the shooting. Did it? It didn't see any shooting. Didn't see people rushing out of the mall.
That energy is next level.
Did it?
I'm so sorry.
Here's Kadeja. Who'd you come down with?
Kiara and Dom and them are on their way. Majie and all them are on their way. They should be here in like 10, 15 minutes. They lost their day.
Crazy. We all got to come back out here again.
Every time. It's crazy. It's crazy that we always end up back in these fucking streets and y'all don't do shit. Like, it's so wild to me. It's so wild to me how we sit here. Y'all shot us with tear gas. Y'all shot rubber bullets at us. Y'all arrested us.
Because we were just covering internet, God. We were covering it for the past hour and a half or something. Never once did we see any footage.
It's fucking It's so crazy.
Thank you, CJ. I saw it and I knew.
Reddit doesn't have anything? Really? Like no one? 4chan? Nobody?
What'd you say?
How does it feel to know that kids think of you as villains?
Said, how does it feel to know that kids think of you as villains? There's several cops out here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 police officers. That kid is still going off. They have tons of signs.
That little boy is really going in on the ass. For real. He's been going on. Yes, he should. Let's go.
Battery pack is dead.
I'm gonna say keep this one in like your bag. Okay. Put that one in first, just because I have like 4 more and I don't want it to get like mixed up.
Wait.
I found a thread, but
This is powerful as
There's not one link I found. It's a pretty big thread too. What is this?
Like shit. 2026, you're still a bitch.
And it's like they look so fed up. Like, they're fed the fuck up, then why don't they quit their jobs? Do something. How about you stand for justice? How about you say his name? How about you do anything but stand there and look fucking stupid? So
Dude, look at this. Look at it. This is the Reddit. This is the official subreddit thread for this Mayfair shooting. Not one link. 220 upvotes. 205 comments. Not one link for a video of anything that happened at the mall. Not any link at all for the event itself. I looked through the links. I looked at those blue links. They're not what they are. Those aren't what those are. Those are like just news stories and shit. Like, it's all news stories. Who's that? That's the police talking. This is helicopters showing up. This is they're talking about the cops some more.
There's like dozens of signs here.
Medical examiner not going. No one's dead. Pretty much saying that. News story. Medical examiner situation. Anyway. Bullshit. I call bullshit on this one, man. And why are all the news, why are they all just shut down? There are people actively in that mall being held hostage. By the police. They're being made to stay. There we go. Shut the fuck up. Alright, I said it for you guys. Okay, so this is a guy. This is the one that's still there. It's spicy. Kenneth Jones. I'll take your word for it. Don't take my word for it, man. What's being a streamer have to do with anything? It's just weird that it's not there. No videos. No deaths. Multiple ambulances. There's this big ass. The same day Kyle gets released. They haven't captured the person. Like, why are they keeping all the people in the stores? What do they have to, like, make sure that they're not shooters? I would think everybody would know. Are they wiping everybody's hand with some kind of gunpowder residue identifier swab? Maybe. They exist. Or a PS5? I doubt it. Unless they were trying to, like, meet up and slang one. Last time they had something here, it was over a drug deal, but this is a white dude.
You're crazy, man. You're crazy.
Hey. Hey, there's Samela. Okay. What's up?
Who are you with? Who are you with?
TMJ.
Oh, it's like a local TV, right?
Yeah, local TV, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Where are you guys from?
It's Reuters, German television.
Oh, okay.
It's from Berlin.
Okay.
So,
yeah, I'm up from Chicago. So.
Chicago, okay.
Yeah. Well, yeah, we heard that they're going to start evacuating people maybe or something, but we don't know where.
Yeah, Fox. I've overheard of Fox people. Oh, let's hear Chicago's here too.
They're going to start evacuating people around this area, or do they?
I guess so.
Really? Okay.
Fox people were talking.
Okay.
So, all right, let's hear Chicago's here. Telemundo's here.
They're still evacuating people, they said.
Oh, yeah.
Because they have ambulances, so I don't know if they would go there or they would go with the SWAT guys.
Yeah.
So, like 7 people were shot. 7 or 8 people were shot.
Yeah.
8,
Yeah, we have somebody at the hospital that was just on. And sounds like they're all going to survive, hopefully.
Yeah,
that's good. Cool. All right, good meeting you, man.
All right, take care.
I'm here. So, your car is. Where is your car again? Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, no worries.
You good. Thank you.
I know. I brought the food here. Just for fun.
Oh.
They're probably going to stop.
Yeah.
1 more hour and 10 minutes till Walmart just have a drop. PS5s. Let's crash Walmart's site, y'all. Get everybody trying to buy a PS5. But an hour and 10 minutes, hour and 9 minutes. It's got to be exactly at that time if we want to really get full effect. Let's see Walmart cripple. We're gonna cripple Walmart for a good 30 minutes, boys. You're gonna leave and head to Mayfair? Why? What are you gonna do out there? You gonna get something? This person in Reddit says, I was there when this happened. I was in Nordstrom at the opposite end of the mall from where shots were fired. I didn't hear or see anything unusual until a couple people went sprinting down the escalator and out the door. Then another couple runners went by. My first thought was that someone had snatched a purse. My spidey senses were tingling, so I was just standing there looking around, and everyone else nearby stopped to do the same. It was eerie because everyone was suddenly still and silent. Then more people came running in, and someone said, "Shooter, there's an active shooter." Immediately after an announcement came on that said the mall was locking down and everyone should shelter in place, a Nordstrom employee was at the doors trying to initiate a lockdown, but I left anyway. What? So you tell me you got an active shooter on the scene at a mall and you want your employees to try to keep everyone in the mall? Dude, this is getting stranger and stranger. What? Why? Why? Wouldn't you want everyone out of the mall? Hey, dude, are you trolling? What's going on right now? Okay. I got to Mayfair Mall today and was about to head in through Macy's entrance when we saw people running out and screaming, alarms going off and everything. Some lady ran past us and was yelling that there was a shooter, and my friend and I jumped in the car and took off. We made it out of the parking lot right as the cops started pouring in. Like, how were the cops there so fast? I'm still shaking and I wasn't even inside. I keep thinking that if I had taken the freeway there, or if I hadn't stopped for gas or beat, I would have been okay. Where are we? We just teleported, bro. There's a movie that was like that. How did he take us away, dude? I liked it there. This guy screwed me up right now, whoever did that. This TND guy. You just screwed me up, Broham. I don't know how to get back there. Person might have went down. Nothing. And now we're back at this. Please don't be Channing.
Bear was leading the chance. I think I'm gonna try to see if he'll talk to you guys.
Dude, I'm still looking for something on this. Looks like those are the only two. Dude interviewed on Wizen 12 is worried about when the mall will reopen so we can buy books. What the fuck? This is what's wrong with people. Huh. See, I don't think it's real, dude. Like, this guy was interviewed, he just wanted to... He was probably inside and he was like, man, can I just get my book, dude? This is weird. I don't know, man. I didn't see anybody shot. Probably nobody saw any blood. Like, I'm like... Man... Somebody would have filmed it. Man, they think we're stupid. They actually think we're stupid on this one, man. My God, these interviews on Wizen are stupid. Stop these live. This girl is always scared, saying she's hearing footsteps, and Wizen keeps trying to ask questions. I don't know, dude. The interviews are weird. Too, like the dude didn't know his daughter's name. He didn't know where she worked. Right. Why does Fox 6 anchor chick keep talking about how people are hiding in the back of the mall where people usually never get to see? Why is she so obsessed with the back of the mall? Like nobody ever worked at a mall before. Nobody thinks there's more to a mall than you can see from the concourse? Jesus. Enough with the super secret back of the mall. I know this is a live situation, the anchors are winging it, but Jesus, she makes my autism flare up. Like for real, they were like talking about it. They were like wouldn't leave that alone. Like it's some secret. I didn't know this was here. Everybody knows that they got stock rooms and like passageways for security, and but they were kept harping on that. But we're not the only ones that think this is weird, man. I was working several stores down and my other job was right where it happened. We got everyone who was in our store out safely, but holy shit, I'm home now and can't stop shaking. Huh. The Nutty Irishman. From what my coworkers at the store that it happened in front of have told me, shooter was a white male, medium build, dressed in all black. A friend on the security force told me at least 5 victims, but I don't think any fatalities as of that time. Dressed in all black, you say? I heard there's potentially more than one shooter from a friend who listens to police radio nonstop. Oh. I was at one of the offices in the 2500 Mayfair Tower inside the mall when it happened. Heard nothing, saw nothing. We weren't told anything. When I came back down to the mall area, I walked around wondering what the fuck was happening, wondering why everything was shut. What the fuck, dude? Dude, I'm gonna repeat that one. I was at one of the offices in the 2500 Mayfair Tower inside the mall when it happened. Heard nothing, saw nothing. We weren't told anything. When I came back down to the mall area where I walk around wondering what the fuck was happening, wondering why everything was shut. It only has 7 upvotes. Should I upvote bomb that one? Can I? Oh no, never tried it. Anything else? You're watching Wizen's live stream. I hope you just caught the interview with the guy shopping at the Barnes & Noble who was more concerned the guy wasn't selling books at the moment than was more concerned about when the mall would be open back. I think people are too used to these things. It's sad. He didn't hear gunshots either. He probably didn't see people running scared and... Didn't seem like a big deal to him. This person wants there to be less camera presence, is my opinion, because of how they said this. I thought it was nuts that Wizen was reporting police presence, locations, numbers, going in and out, and what equipment they had. It also pointed out a group of people in the parking lot who couldn't get in their cars. Like, maybe don't? So apparently they're saying that the news shouldn't report this stuff because it gives the person digestible media. Was that it? No, they consume the media. They're consuming it. Aww. The Trump rally is set to take place at 11 a.m. tomorrow morning at the at that mall. So the governor, Tony Evers, our hearts go out to those who were injured in the shooting at Mayfair Mall today. Kathy and I are thinking of them and their families and wish them a full and speedy recovery. I'm taking it that's the governor of Wisconsin. Yeah.
Hi. Hiya.
Chicks dig me because I rarely wear underwear.
One video of anybody running out. Scared, like, oh man, there's a shooter. Ah! There's always at least one, man. And they were blocking the doors, trying to keep people inside the mall. But she said she barely got out. Oh, here, what is this? They all just look. They all have their. They literally all have their phones in their hands, but no one got any video of this. These are the people in the back rooms that were like 2 hours ago, but who knows? They might still be in there. I'm just looking through Twitter right now for Mayfair Mall, seeing if anything different comes up that we haven't seen. And they're taking on the hospitals. Should I search for something different, maybe for to get it to pop up? I'm not very good with Twitter. I don't really know what I should be putting in to get people's personal Twitter little 15-second videos like that. Should I put in a certain tag? Yeah, this is 3 hours ago.
Parking lot, we see lots of flashing lights over by the Macy's over there, and right over here there's a group of employees right over
Okay, so that was fast, dude. They're
there. They were hugging earlier, not sure if that's related at all, but again, we are going to keep you guys posted with the
not
latest.
sure if that's related. Not sure it's having a reunion now. Oh, you know what? It's about that time, Janet. It's your 5-year anniversary here. 12 o'clock. Come here. Oh, I left the cake inside. I brought you a little cupcake. I made it. You know, I used that special vanilla. It was out of stock, but I was able to snag some. You're gonna love it. Hope we let us in soon. I'm sorry, I just went on one. I think I went for 4 hours ago, maybe, so I can see the in between of when. Oh, is this an actor?
Right now on lockdown, you know, we are so thankful she's okay, but just tell us what you're hearing from her. I know you're in communication.
So what she's telling me right now is that she is, they're in the hallway right now and they are locked down and they're being protected by some like officers or something because they cannot find the person that is doing the shooting, that did the shooting. So right now they're just in the hallway. They cannot move. They're on lockdown. Everybody cannot leave. So I don't know what's going to happen to her when she's getting out, or I don't know. I don't know. So
scary. Your friend, she was shopping though when this happened. Right. She heard an argument unfold, and then she heard shots fired. 8 shots, you told me.
Yeah. So what happened was she said she was walking into the entrance of Macy's Mall, between Macy's Mall and I think it's like another store. So she heard a scuffle going on with a Hispanic man and another lady. I don't know what happened, but she said that when she was walking to Macy's, she was grabbing a product, and all of a sudden she heard someone scream saying gunfire went off. So they said there was a fire. So they thought it was a fire at first, but it wasn't. So she heard 8 gunshots after that, and she had shopping stuff with her. So she had to drop everything and leave right away because she did not know what was going on at all. So yeah, it's really sad. Nice, it's really scary. I don't know. They said 8 people are shot right now. So there was a kid that came out, an older lady, Hispanic male. So they think it's a Hispanic male that is the shooter. So that's as much as
Hispanic.
Like from the inside of what she's telling me. So.
Huh. But he likes tacos too. Interesting. And she's Hispanic, so for her to, very weird. Eyewitness said it was an Hispanic. Or her friend that was an eyewitness. I'm sure it's just coincidence, but it was an hour It was like an hour within being posted. That is pretty wild, man. And this is like, he's from the same area, right? Like, how far? This is maybe, what, an hour from Kenosha, right? Wait, no, it's a different state. Is it? No, yeah, it's a different state. Probably a lot further than that. And for the police to have been so ready like they were, they came in like the fucking Korean army coming in with their tanks, showing off all their equipment, all nice and clean. It's a parade. It's a freaking cop parade. What is this? They don't normally come in like that. What, do they have them staged up somewhere? Like, for real? What? They normally be coming in from all over the place and not all, like, it's the Centipede game. They straight came in like, I'm afraid to go do DoorDash out here in Wauwatosa since the Mayfair Mall shooter is just on the loose. How did he get away? That is a good point, though. How the fuck did he get away, dude? That is the point we want addressed. The same video, ain't it? Yeah. That is the one that everyone wants to know, isn't it? What do you want to know? Oh, 3 minutes ago, law enforcement personnel continue to safely clear Mayfair Mall and are assisting those inside with safe exit. Let me make this bigger so you know it's from 3 minutes ago. We secure the scene and gather info related to the suspect. Anyone with info, contact them. I feel like Lookner. Oh, Lookner, help me out. Give me your essence, Lookner. Wipe your armpit and send it to my P.O. box, Lookner. I'll put it on my forehead when I sleep. Let me absorb your essence, Lookner. I need your pit rag. I need it. Dude, where's the new content? Oh, what's this? Law enforcement coming in heavy. Man, it says, how are you gonna come in that heavy and not catch him? They were there. They said they were there within minutes, like 3 minutes. It feels like it's gonna be some well, who's that dude? Who's that dude that supposedly shot Kennedy? Like no one got assassinated or anything, but it's like everybody's always kind of like, I don't know if he really did it type thing. They're just gonna like find some kid and be like, hey, you're a shooter now. They're gonna plant the gun on him. I ain't gonna do that. I don't think they're gonna do that, but it's taking so long. Thomas Boot? No, not Thomas Boot. Was that there? That's Abraham Lincoln. Hey, John Reed, Gretchko, Crestfish on deck. Oswald, that's it. Thanks, man. ABQ Hazel. Let's see. Like, he was a shooter, but there was like multiple shooters. And this dude's video is the only one that seems to have made it out. It's everywhere. Why? Guys, if you can find any videos you can find that are from these people hanging out in the back, everyone would appreciate it. I'll give you some dough. I'll give everyone dough for it. You'll be the giver of content and of dough for everybody. Man, it's just that same one. Why? This guy, the only guy that got a Twitter video out that hashtag Mayfair Mall. I went down the Hey, don't you know, boy, you don't ever touch a black woman's hair like that. Oh, hell no. Especially not multiple rubs like that. Maybe just one touch and don't move your hand. Never stroke it. You never had a black girlfriend before. Man, her hair though. Whoa, what happened? We're good. Hey man, I've had a black girlfriend. Don't get it twisted. I got donkey slong syndrome. Runs in the family. Dude, am I looking at the same stuff? I swear it's clicking on stuff on accident. Okay, so we're gonna go. What's Andy No talking about? What are you talking about? Holy cow, hold up. Let's look at these recent Portland arrests for a second. Recent arrest in Portland. Scott Gregory Coleman here. He's alright. Whoa though, dude. She got the cataracts. That's why she's smoking a little bit. You know what I'm saying? She gotta do it for cataract, dog. How did your eye get like that? That shit's crazy. She's a cyborg though, I think maybe. It doesn't glow red. That gives them away too much. She's been trying to tear out of her human skin by scratching at her face. This woman looks like you don't want to mess with that woman, dude. She'll take you to court and take everything you own if she can. She doesn't care about you or her face. This guy doesn't give a fuck either. This guy right here, man, he's waiting for you to leave the house so he can steal some shit. If he wants you to leave so he can pick some shit up and put it in his pocket. I can tell by how he's holding his mouth. And look, he's got one of those safety jackets on. He's already attempted to try to choke himself or something. They ain't gonna let him wear his regular clothes. He's too weird for that. Are there any more? We go back to the other thing. If you want, we just looking at what the fuck is this? Hold up, Portland is doing some weird stuff right now. The new Portland encampment for Antifa fucks?
Hey up, cameraman. I didn't in park. Good camping is in the park, and like in the summer, sometimes they would drive the cops would drive through every night, and sometimes they would stop.
Dude, it's who does number 2 work for?
Hello? Hey, is any of this stuff trash that you don't want to keep? Like out here?
What movie is that from, by the way?
Just like little stuff like this? Okay.
Why does he have piping? To pipe out his meth making fumes? Probably. Tweakers. Fucking tweakers, dude. I gotta pipe out all that red phosphorus fucking smoke that comes up once they add it to the mixture. That's some shit. Some kind of shit smoke. I've seen it in person, dude. Dude doing it in the woods. So this is how they, before they even started their event. Before they even started their event. Well, they had already started. Never mind. They got Timmy up there, front of the line, harassing them and shit. Get out of here, Timmy. Alan Alonzo Coe, 30, has been arrested and charged over the killing of Portland Korean American man Matthew Choi was stabbed to death in October. The killing did not make the radar of Portland Antifa because the suspect was described as a black male. He was an American citizen too, not just illegal. Everyone loved Matt Choi. Everyone was talking about this and how sad it was. I didn't know about that. Well, they got a chef knife. Whoa! This crazy dude. New from me and BLM star who organized protests throughout the Midwest. Wait, is that Frank Nitti? Is that Frank Nitti, dude? Hold up, bro. I'm a servant. Organized protests throughout the Midwest has been arrested following a rape investigation by Milwaukee. No, it is Frank, dude. He has no hair on top of his head. What the fuck, dude? Dude, give it the fuck up, man. I had no idea. No idea. That's a 17 head. Rape investigation. Frank Sensenbaum, rapper, also has a criminal record and currently owes more than $92K in child support. Man, that's a lot of child support. But I just want to see that hair though, bro. You'll never find blum 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 a hairline like mine. Blum 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 blum. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah. He's only 39 with that going on? Yeah, dude, give it up, bro. Time to go. What's this sex investigation over anyway? I don't have any cash on me, so I'd appreciate if someone would put some on my books. He told his supporters before signing off. He probably got a lot. He's out though, right? He was being held at $50,000, so he needed $5,000 to get out. Man. Oh, the needle bucket at the homeless encampment in Portland. Man. They got multiple buckets.
Last time you had a lot to say, what you gotta say now, bitch? I don't know why you can't stand by her. I don't know why you can't stand by her. Let her defend herself. Stupid white bitch. The fact that you were. Whoa, racist ass. You just showed your whoa.
I saw this live.
Oh, she's white. What do you want me to call her? Okay. Caucasian? What do you want me to call her?
I catch this shit, man. I catch shit, I guess. I catch it. I be catching it. With a little help from people, other people, man. We're no longer in the
Marissa. Yo. Got them trash bags. Yeah, no worries.
Everybody's wondering about the shooting. We covered that earlier, and you can scroll back a little bit, and we had some coverage on it.
Why would you jump in the ocean?
Oh, we have 26 minutes. Walmart.
Yeah, walk away, bitch. Yo, pussy. Yeah, that's straight up.
This person said that there is a subreddit dedicated to dudes who stick their dicks up their own butts. And he says to check it out. I don't know. That's the first I've heard about it.
Yeah, walk away, bitch. Yo, pussy. Yeah, that's
What? Don't think about that. I might have to pee before this release, dude. Last time it got me all weird. I was so shaking and shit. I definitely gotta undo that. Get the shivers. I need at least a 3-minute clip to save my little. That's 10-second clip. 1 minute. After Frank Nitty, there's gonna be a good one. 7-second.
know who I really am. Now we all know Proud Boy approved, got me banned on the gram.
We're gonna do this. People here, people there, and then in front of us.
Alright, what's good? Oh, everybody actually comes in.
It's gonna take a while. So 1 minute.
17.
I always thought that hat was connected to the hair. Like the hair was part, like you bought it. It came with the hat. That explains a lot now. The wanted suspect seen assaulting people after Saturday's pro-Trump rally in D.C. is Brittany S. McAllister, a journalism student and BLM activist. What? The BLM student was who knocked him out? Oh, that's who kicked him in the head or kicked him when he was down? Wow, look at her. She's so cute. Look at her. She likes to kick people in the stomach when they're on the ground and something. I don't know, maybe not. Wow. Overdose deaths rose by 70% this year in Oregon. And they recently decriminalized the possession and use of all drugs, including heroin, cocaine, meth, and other hard drugs. Hey, Oregon might be a little retarded. They might be the most retarded state in the country. Can we give them like some kind of special needs program so they get less funding and more monitoring? Maybe we don't need to give retarded states as much money as we give them, and we could use that money to fund monitoring them because they're doing dumb shit now. What is the federal government? What are they doing with our money? Take it the fuck away from Oregon. dumbass fucking shit, dude. Stop being stupid, people. Whoa. Walnut Creek, California, near San Francisco. That's it. We need more Mayfair news. Mayfair Mall news, shooting news. Where is it? Can you get it to me? The lack of attention that the Mayfair Mall shooting got today makes me very upset. What does that mean? The lack of attention. Did mainstream media wasn't on it? What the fuck? I was just at Mayfair Mall on Macy's lower level, and apparently that's where the shooting was. Oh my god. Well, you never saw it either? Were there a lot of people at the mall? She asks. Last week I went there, super busy, very busy. I mean, it was only 2 months sad. They're safe, I'm sad. She never responded again. Seems fake. She said thank you. And thank you. Oh my god, yeah. Why didn't she respond? Did she? Oh, with the holidays coming in, Black Friday, this says the malls are busy. Okay. Thank God I left after that event happened. Someone says, glad you're safe. I experienced the same thing in Kenosha. Got out right before Rittenhouse got let loose. It's horrifying headspace to be in. Eight minutes ago, CNN's covering it now. Don't see anything about the color of the person or the age. Yeah, they do. Preliminary statements from witnesses indicate that the shooter is white, male in his 20s or 30s. Whoever said that the shooter was no longer at Mayfair Mall when Wauwatosa police officers arrived at the scene. How can there be so much mixed information, whether he's there, whether he's not there? Yeah, he might have been naked, you're right. If he was naked, they wouldn't have seen him. What you're saying? These people are all locked down in the stock room. Whoa, look at that plane. Better not. I got an ice cream truck outside. No. Make the ice cream truck go away. Oh. Bob Dick, new booty. Ayo. Good time, man. It's an hour. Right? Maybe. No, that's 5 hours. Oh, we have 15 minutes till the PlayStation gets released at Walmart. Phone, show me what you got. I'm gonna bring up a Walmart. I'm gonna bring it up over here on the edge. That's what the guy said. Somewhere on edge. It was the edge was the one you wanted to use, my man. I gotta sign in first too, though. You know what I'm like. Gotta look up all that stuff. And I gotta pee still, so don't forget about that. I want you to be mindful of my urine output. You know what I mean? Very mindful. Very mindful. See if I got it right. Oh, mine. I did it. I wonder if it's best not to have anything else in my cart, too. I think so. I'm just gonna put everything else, save it for later. Okay, we got all settled, so I'm ready to try that, and I'm gonna be right back. Let's see.
China.
Hey, you done? China. Rain, dog. They talking about OPD. Guns out.
How do you spell Nazi? OPD. How do you spell Nazi? OPD.
Did you guys see the footage? I want to see it too. We want to see it. That's what we're supposed to get. Bring us to it.
We gotta go okay with this shit.
What up? I'm gonna go get my gloves.
I lost Simon.
You guys wanna know something crazy? I walked out the house with my Apple remote in my hand. That's how scatterbrained I've been. Where the hell are my gloves? You good?
Yeah. Hands cold.
Can you hold this for a second? It's this one.
What?
Oh, really?
I just wanna. Oh. They're like cramping.
My fingers are getting stiff, but they don't like hurt, but they're just like hard to move.
Like cold?
They don't really feel cold though. It's just like, I don't know, stiff. Like my joints.
They still have that going up there. So for those of you tuning in, we're here outside the Omaha Police Headquarters. Last night at around 7:27 p.m. off of 27th and Harrison, there was a traffic stop. There were 4 people in the vehicle, 3 women, 1 man. Kenneth Jones was the passenger, I believe the front seat passenger. They asked him to step out of the vehicle with no probable cause. They ended up
He's freaking hiding
breaking the
underneath.
window, dragging him out, and they said there was a struggle. He was resisting, and a weapon was observed. And once they saw the weapon, they screamed out, "Gun, gun, gun!" and they ended up shooting him 4 times in the chest. He was transported to the University of Nebraska Medical Center, where he later died. The Omaha Police Department has released a few statements, some conflicting and didn't make a lot of sense. So the people are out here demanding that all of the body cam footage be released. So there's about 150, maybe 200 people out here with all types of signs. Several people came down from Lincoln, Nebraska. They're all demanding that the body cam footage be released.
Oh shit, we made it back in time for the giveaway. Man. Shoot, I actually thought I might have let him out on accident. Are you ready? 5 minutes. Yeah, 5 minutes. Where else is it gonna drop? I got my PlayStation Direct up, ready to go. I'm gonna refresh that at 5. But they probably won't get anything. They're definitely gonna have something at Walmart in 4 minutes. PB&J? No, jam. I'm a jam man. Strawberry jam. I like the chunks of fruit in there. Preserves. Yeah. Chunky. I don't like chunky peanut butter though. It can mess your gums up, man. That shit can be like, you'll be just having a good old time. Next thing you know, you're like, ow, 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 ow. I shouldn't have done the chunky. You know what I mean, man? It's like stepping on a Lego, but in your mouth. It's a surprise. A surprise extreme pain. Hey, 4 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. I got fucking crunchy peanut butter PTSD. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong, I don't have PTSD from crunchy peanut butter. Oh look, I lost 5 viewers that were listening to they were here for the sultry sounds of. They're probably assholes anyway, good riddance. Why don't you just put peanuts on bread? Do it the real style. You can put butter. You put butter and peanuts. The original peanut butter. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes and counting. 2 minutes and counting. We're about to get another PS5. I better get this shit out of the way. I don't want to knock anything over. I mean, I start getting kind of crazy over here. No. Countdown has begun. I'm getting legit everything. We gotta. Still got over a minute left, so don't get too freaked out. 1 minute. PB and honey? What about PB and maple syrup? You mix it up, and you get some butter, and you heat that up, and you put a biscuit in there with it. Oh, what? Do you know what that breakfast is like? It's like breakfast to dessert. You don't know about that one, probably. Peanut butter and mayonnaise. Pause. Okay, so 5:59, 5:59, 5:59. What are we at on seconds? How many seconds we got? I'm sweating. Refresh. Boom. It's not there yet. Refresh it again. Boom. It's not there yet. Refresh it again. What? Wednesday? Wait, I thought it was today. Is it not today? It must not be today. I was mistaken. What? That was today. Would it have been Target? Nothing. It must have been the rumor. No queue. I think now we're actually just looking at PlayStation or anybody else. But they haven't dropped today. And they normally drop once a day. Asterisk, asterisk, I hope not. Gotta get everything ready for it. The only way to get it. Man.
I made sure to start it
with the watermark
the right way. She said read the comments. Oh.
He's putting a hand warmer
Trolls,
on
you're
his
literally
face.
just helping the algorithm. Making us more and more famous.
Just put it inside the beanie.
Why does... Looks like they're gonna start marching.
That's a COVID hand warmer now, actually. Boring. This is our streets, dude. Our streets. Our streets. Our streets. Our streets.
Thank you, Sandy.
Hey, it's Friday, dude.
I
What do
got
y'all?
my dad's teeth.
Is it Friday? I don't have anything to do.
Dude, can you pull up the compass?
The compass?
Press the...
Press what? This?
Yeah.
Where's
right
it?
there, to the left.
This?
Nope, next one down.
You don't know your directions?
Not in Omaha. So here we go, guys. We're headed northeast, right on Howard. This is the intersection of 14th and Howard. Now we're headed east.
What would you sell him? Are you?
Still headed east on Howard, approaching the intersection of 13th and Howard. Ross and I are here on the sidewalk on the other side. He's taking photos, I'm live streaming. Peyton across the street, Melanie right here.
I guess we gotta switch it up now because it looks like all the fake coverage out in Wauwatosa is done for.
What'd you say?
You almost ran into a car.
We are still heading east. We're approaching 11th and Howard, also known as Liberation Square.
that too many of them.
Police right over there. We took a right, headed south. This is 11th and Jackson now, the intersection of 11th and Jackson. There's easily over 200 people out here. Maybe not quite 200, but over 100, maybe 150. Okay, we've taken a right again, and now we're headed west. They're chanting "No good cops in a racist system." So the cops are behind them now. We're headed west still. This is the intersection of 13th and Jackson.
We can't wait for pigs to fly. We're not saying, well, we want justice not to come. You guys remind everybody that we will not wait for those pigs to fly.
That was a good throw, though.
We want justice. We won't wait for pigs to fly. We want justice now the time. We won't wait for pigs to fly. We want justice now the time. We won't wait for pigs to fly. We want justice now the time. We won't wait for pigs to fly. We want justice now the time. We won't wait for pigs to fly.
We want justice. Now's the time. We won't wait for pigs to fly. intersection of 14th and Jackson, 8:20 p.m. Ross, take a screenshot of your phone. Just because it's 2020. Comment where you're watching from. We'd love to see it. So they're taking a right. This is 15th and Jackson. They've taken a right and they're headed back north. Right up here is where they started. That's right there on the corner of 15th and Howard is where the police headquarters are. Are they still going? No?
This is the end of it.
I took these without even being able to see what they were going to look like. They turned out alright.
Not bad.
It's like the most exercise I've had in like
a while.
6 months, yeah.
Can you pull this out? Like just pull this pull hard, yeah.
Dreaming of donos.
It's cold in here. Yeah, why is it so cold? Hey, where's the barbecue? Coming to with the $5 on. Dang, over.
Energy!
Oh, energy. Let's go. Barbecue. Hey, you make a joint in the bucket? You made 3 in the bucket. So that's 5 times 3. 2, 3, top 5, that's 4. 20,000 dough goes to you. Big winner. And imagine if that would have been a 50. So much dough. I saved out. I lucked out on that one. 5 times 4 is 22. Dude, man.
Energy!
March with us. B, I got your B, I got your B. L, I got your L, I got your L. M, I got your M, I got your M. Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter. B, I got your B, I got your B. L, I got your L, I got your L. M, I got your M, I got your M. Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter. Woo! That's all I had.
Shout out to the drummers.
For real.
What's up?
Shout out to those epic drummers, by the way. Oh, and the guy with 2 bats. Actually, could they get rid of the bat guy?
Fill it up. Let's fill this intersection up and fill these people up with some education.
He's ruining it. Fucking idiot. It's on an instrument.
So, our first speaker today, I'd like to bring up Cass. Can we make some more noise to that? Let's go. Let's come on. Fill it up. Fill the intersection up. Everybody come in.
speaker. Let's play a circle around the speaker.
Let's just run at him. Let's just run at him. Let's run at him.
For those of you that don't know me, my name is Cass. I am a black
What's that guy
trans
talking
man.
about?
I've been out
He's
here
trying
since
to-
day one. Yeah, thank you. I'm just going to read you a post that I wrote today. As some of you might not be aware, it's Trans Remembrance Day. So I'm going to enlighten you a bit on that. Today is Transgender Day of Remembrance.
Is that a girl?
Today is an important day to remember, but also
that a woman?
to reconnect ourselves to ending this epidemic of violence and hate that too many trans people are victims of. Just this year, 350 trans people have been murdered around the globe. And
350 around the globe?
in 11 months, this has gone up 6% more than the people who were murdered in the
many?
year of 2019. The numbers continue to rise every single year. This year has been the highest number to date since the trans murder monitoring began in the year of 2013. 98% of those that were murdered globally were trans women or trans people that are feminine. 62% of the murdered trans people whose occupation is known were trans sex workers. The U.S. has lost at least 37 trans angels this year. I say at least because too often their stories go either unreported or misreported in the media. They're most likely misgendered or dead named, so there's no way to actually know how many people we've actually lost. Too many, to say the least. While just 16% of the trans population in the U.S. is known to be black, 79% of them, the trans homicide victims, are black. So 16% of the whole population is black. 79% of the murder victims are black trans women. 38% of these murders take place in the street and 22% are in their own homes. The average age of those who are murdered is 31 years old, and the youngest was just 15. The life expectancy of a trans woman is 30 to 35 years old. Cis people, this is not a trans person's job to educate you. You need to start educating yourselves, start educating your friends, your families, other cis people around you.
Only be called
it's
cis.
everybody's responsibility to protect trans women and to protect trans people.
Fuck you.
Today and every day, we are going to fight and remember the beautiful souls that we have lost and appreciate the ones that we have now. This needs to end now. Another thing I would like to speak on is to cis men.
I'm not a cis.
You guys need to stop fetishizing trans women.
What?
Straight cis men's obsessions with trans women's bodies is objectifying and reduces trans women into essentially disposable, glorified sex toys. When you invite a trans woman into your bedroom in fantasies and then kill them in broad daylight, that's a huge fucking problem.
Oh, that's happening how often?
Get over your insecurities, educate yourselves, learn, grow, and we need to all come together and end this epidemic now. That's really all I have to say.
Are there really that many guys out there that are like, oh, wow.
At this time, is there anybody else who would like to come up to the mic and speak?
I wish.
You know, get something off their chest? Yo, guys, how y'all doing tonight? I'm out here because what we go through as black people in our heads is hell because of what we face in reality. It's been so hard for me to come out here to walk with you guys, march with you guys because of the reality that we face out here being black. The reality of it is I may not make it home. I may not make it home because a police officer might take my life. And I come back with that, with mental illness that I go through. When I got shot, and now I suffer from PTSD and social anxiety, and it kills me. And it takes me all I have to come out here. And I'm doing it not for myself, but for the people who can't come out here. For the people at home, people who are suffering right now. It's tough because right now, during this pandemic, people who need to be out and social and need to remove themselves from isolation can't do so. Can't do so. We're here right now, and I'm here for them, especially for the black people out there, because I'm here for everybody, first of all, but especially for the black men out there who have nobody to go to. Who have nobody to go to. And everybody out there who has nobody who's going through this, I'm sorry, guys.
Single ready to mingle. He's also on Grindr. You can reach him at a loose cannon. Grindr.
This is something I have struggled with since that day, is social anxiety and PTSD. And I do it all over again, like I said before. But for the people who can't come out here, this is who I'm doing it for. This is what I'm doing it for. This is where we need to take the money away from the police officers and put programs into the mental health programs. Because I feel like there was absolutely no way these guys are going to work every day and not seeing the same issues we're seeing every day on a daily basis. On a daily basis, there's no way they're not seeing that. And I absolutely know. Yeah, they're ignoring. They are ignoring the problems.
No one liked that
They are
comment.
ignoring what needs to be done. There need to be more
sorry.
advertisements for mental health.
You know what?
More advertisements.
Cut this
My
motherfucker
volunteer
off.
groups, and they
I'll
teach
cut this
people how to-
motherfucker off. How about that? You don't like my comment about him? Fuck your couch. Who else doesn't like it? Don't listen to deranged Mike Tyson over here? You can. You have to go to their channel to watch it.
He took one for the team during child. Give him a round of applause and show him some love. Respect. That's Dan Gregory right here. That's Dan fucking
What does that
Gregory.
mean?
Excuse my language.
Wow, he got shot at?
This is a hero right here.
Hero.
He's a hero. Hero. Hero.
I don't know about that. He's a big boy, though.
I have not. Hold on. I have not seen you. I have not seen you since the last time I saw a black person get shot. Literally. I don't know if you guys know this, but I was that chick with the afro on the bleachers with the microphone that Sarah Tornai had bought that day, that PA system. I was the one on the phone, on the microphone, saying, "Hold the line, medics, medics, medics."
What?
Because I just saw the brother that I had been running marches with daily get shot right in front of me. And my eyes couldn't believe it. So much so that you literally inspired me to stand my ground that day on those bleachers. And we would not have pushed that line.
Oh,
if it wasn't for my
the great
voice
Civil
and what
War
I saw from
battle
you
of CHOP.
that day.
Oh, that day
Give a
will never,
fucking round of
forever. No one gives a fuck about your dumbass day, bitch. No one remembers that shit but you and him.
Because what he did that day, he didn't have to do. And what I saw in that crowd, sitting at the top of those bleachers, was a lot of white bodies. He sacrificed himself on a Black Lives Matter protest for white bodies. Give a
Why are they
round
called white
of applause.
bodies instead of white people? What if we said black bodies? That's kind of weird. He did that for white bodies, y'all. Give the man some respect.
Yo, there's not enough thank yous in the world for this person right now.
Yeah.
He didn't have to do that, but he did. We talk about mental illness, but we don't really talk about it in the way that we need to. Not in the way that we talk about police brutality. Not in the way that we talk about police reform. No. I was a victim of this myself. The things that happened over the summer, I suffered PTSD seeing what happened to you, yo. I suffered PTSD from that. I have a child, I have a son. And I'm constantly conflicting with myself, trying to figure out, me being in this movement, knowing the voice and the power that I have, and willing to sacrifice the last parent that my child has, because his father's not around anymore. Is it worth it? Having these conversations with people that continue to question if racism even exists anymore, or still, or ever. Is it worth it? It is worth it. I'm telling you, as a black woman right now, we put our focus on black women, but as a black woman, I'm telling you right now that I know there is no future, there is no practice I see of me getting better if we don't take care of my black men. There's no scenario where we ignore anything black, BIPOC. No, we ignore mental illness. Let's get it tight, guys. Yes.
Let's speak the truth.
There's no scenario where we don't get to see what we're asking for.
Sorry, excuse me.
We don't take care of every single person. We don't understand their hostility.
Fastener.
Earlier I talked about context. This is what I meant. You don't understand people who are mentally ill because you lack context. How did they get there? Oh, oppression. How did oppression start? Oh, the government. The government in which that they trusted in, and it let them down. The government they gave their power to, and they took the power and became tyrants in the process. We lack context, that's why we don't understand each other. It's simple. You guys are here because you kinda get what I'm saying, or what others were saying. But there's a holiday coming up, Thanksgiving. There's Christmas coming up, and New Year's. There's gonna be a lot of family who aren't here, who don't understand what we're saying, because they lack a deeper context than you guys do. What it is right now, all this marching and protesting, it's great. It's perfect. It's what we needed right now. But we have to continue to evolve. We have to. If we are to beat, let's get it tight. If we are to beat this systemic problem that we had during the time of Corona, during COVID, because honestly, I'm gonna be real with you, when I saw these restrictions coming up, I cried a little bit. I got mad and I got a little angry because I knew exactly what that meant for some white folks. I knew that meant, oh, back to business as usual. I've been excused from not caring. I've been excused from not giving a fuck. I've been excused to stay into my fucking apartment and work from home because I have that privilege to do so. That's why I got upset. And what I'm hoping is that you guys understand the people that are affected the most by these restrictions and by COVID and by these quarantine are the very same people that you come out here to protest for. They're the same people. So what does that mean for this movement, and what does that mean for our black lives? When our governors and mayors telling us we have to stay home, we have to stay inside. Did it matter when you saw George Floyd with a fucking knee to his neck in May? Y'all brought your asses out here, didn't you? Didn't you? Yeah. Didn't they? In fact, we had more numbers then. Yeah, the numbers are higher now. Yes, the infection has happened and it's spreading. But has the protest once been a super spreader? No. And that is why, let's move forward. And that is why I brought up Omari earlier. Because he didn't check our own mayor that we have in a chant, several chants. He didn't ask her, why aren't the protests super spreaders? What is it actually that's super spreading? Oh, let me get it. It was capitalism.
If Sony isn't dropped today, it'll be the first day all week that they haven't dropped. So everybody's eyes on Sony.
You have to open up the doors
businesses, but why did businesses have to do that? Why did small businesses in Seattle have to do that? Because you let fucking Amazon, you let Microsoft, you let big corps take into that money that was supposed to protect these small businesses. Let's be real. It's a lack of context. Now you're talking because you have the context. You have the context. You get it, right? That is why they say that we are the most affected, because they're not just talking about the people who are more infected, that test more positive for COVID. They're talking about what happens when you get tested positive for COVID. Who doesn't have those healthcare outreaches accessible to them? You have, my boy D was just talking about that. Accessibility is one thing, but comfortability is the next. If it's not normal in your community to outreach to that, you're less likely to do it. Right? Okay? That's why representation matters. If my sister was a fucking doctor and she was like, hey, you should go get tested for this. Never heard of it before. I'd be more likely to trust it because it was coming from my sister more than a random white face knowing damn well what I've been through. Come on. I have a child. He's 7 years old. Want to know about malpractice? I'll tell you about it right now. My own experience. There are parts of my stomach I still can't feel. Because the way that doctor cut into me was like he was cutting into livestock. He didn't cut into me like I was a human. He didn't cut into me like it was human, like I was a human. No. He cut into me like I was livestock. After they pumped a ton of drugs into me. I'm very in tune with my body, so it took a lot of drugs. And the way that he did it was a motion kind of like a jerk. Yeah. Now I've seen videos in my health class of white women getting cut open, white women giving birth, a different fucking experience for these bitches. No offense, but I'm offended. Different experience. I'm telling you guys, you lack context, because when I was going through it, I didn't even know I was going through it. I just thought that was a normal experience because nobody got me ready for that. You gotta understand, when you're dealing with certain black people, you don't even know that the things they talk about are traumatic as fuck. They don't even know. There are those people. We live in a very progressive city, so you're gonna run into a lot of those people. And it's time for y'all to understand to stop looking at other people as, oh, that's a black person, or they shouldn't be talking like that. Stop saying what people should and shouldn't be doing. Just listen. Just fucking listen. Listen and then determine after the fact. We sit here and we protest about police because they fucking shoot first and ask questions later, but yet here we are with our own attitudes doing the same ass shit. Checking you guys. Progressive city, progressive woman, femme, whatever. We have to do better. The only reason I try this hard is because I have a son. And even when I'm gone, he's gonna have to deal with whatever I did and didn't do afterwards. Just like us, y'all don't have kids, maybe some of you do. Regardless, we have to do better. If we want the things we're asking for, we have to get out of the frame that our government is going to provide it for us. We already know they're trash. We know they're not capable. It was a facade. It was the same fake American dream they sold to my parents when they were in East Africa that brought them here through coyotes as immigrants. And it's the same dream that we have to reconstruct and make a reality. I don't know why, but when I hear that, it makes me say, fuck 12, we don't do what they want. Fuck 12, we don't do what they want. Fuck 12, we don't do what they tell us. Fuck 12, we don't do what they tell us. Fuck 12, we don't do what they want. Fuck 12, we don't do what they want. Fuck 12, we don't do what they tell us. Fuck 12, we don't do what they tell us. Are you a supporter or a cop? I don't know the difference right now.
We're a bunch of Marxist F-words, as he said.
Oh, okay. No bad protesters in a revolution.
No bad protesters in a revolution.
No good cops in a racist system.
No good cops in a racist system.
No bad protesters in a revolution.
No bad protesters in a revolution.
No good cops in a racist system.
No good cops in a racist system.
No bad protesters in a revolution.
No bad protesters in a revolution.
No good cops in a racist system.
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 No bad protesters in a revolution.
No bad protesters in a revolution.
Fuck 12, we don't do what they want.
Fuck 12, we don't do what they want.
Fuck 12, we don't do what they tell us.
Fuck 12, we don't do what they tell us.
Fuck 12, we don't do what they want.
Fuck 12, we don't do what they want.
Fuck 12, we don't do what they tell us.
Fuck 12, we don't do what they tell us.
I know this is used to say fuck Uncle Ice, but I don't feel like giving him that much of my attention today. I want to take this opportunity to talk about gentrification in a racial gap. Probably the last research that I could find was done in 2015. In 2015, the median net worth of a black family was $8. That was the average. That same year, the median net worth of a white family was $250,000. So that's the racial gap between black and white people, and it starts from slavery, World War I, World War II. The racial wealth gap between black and white families is predominantly due to home ownership, the thing that we've been deprived since the beginning of the time and still till this day. For middle-class Americans, home equity makes up around 63% of the wealth. Real estate racism, banks, and the government have systematically denied home ownership to black Americans, which had inhibited black families from accumulating wealth. The first example, the neighborhood of Greenwood in Tulsa, Oklahoma, where black families said, fuck the government, and we did it on our own. We built our own homes, we made our own businesses, and we had a thriving community that was going to be the second wave of generational wealth for us, because the first wave was supposed to be when we got free from being slaves, and we were supposed to get our 40 acres and a mule that they promised to us. Matter of fact, let me take that back. They gave it to us. So when the next president, he wanted to keep people in the South happy. So he told them so he can keep their votes, and since they had all that plantation money, he told them that they could take their land back, and he took away our land. And they gave it back to the slave owners, the slave patrol. They pretty much just gave it back to all the white people in the South. And when we finally got our own in Greenwood, they found a reason to destroy that and burn it to the ground. They burnt the whole city down. They killed thousands of black people, destroyed thousands of businesses. And it was purely off, they did it on this. They said it was because a white woman who was an elevator operator, I believe her name was Sarah, was sexually assaulted. And they used that as a excuse to create a lynch mob and destroy that city and our first wave of generational wealth. And after they destroyed it and killed everyone, the police did an investigation, and it turned out he didn't even sexually assault her. He bumped into her and stepped on her foot. And they used that as a reason to destroy.
Yes. Deeper than that.
Go ahead.
Yes, my brother, thank you. Yes. Let's address this. he had to use the bathroom. That's why.
Who the fuck are you, man?
He was rushing to the elevator to use the bathroom, closest bathroom to his job. And he ran into her and she gasped. Now the bigger part of that is that when he ran out, she gasped, and the lobbyist, the male lobbyist who was white, had taken that, what he had seen, and was like, oh my God, she just got raped. Reported it to the nearest media outlet. And what that media outlet did was they posted a newsletter the next morning about it. So he was arrested based off of that newsletter. No information, no investigation done yet, nothing. Arrested off of that because the town, the community, the white community members had seen that and got so upset and so angry that they felt like, oh my God, we gotta lynch this nigga. We have to. Because a nigga touching a white woman, ha! Looking at a white woman, ha! Blinking at a white woman, Emmett Till, side note. That happened, not really actually happened, but those series of events happened, and after that, what transpired was from this town, Greenwood, which was the first black Wall Street. It's called the Tulsa Massacre, but it is also referenced as the first Black Wall Street because it was the first area in which a black community was built, a black community had its own economic resources and thrived without the white man, within the white man's construct at the same time. That is why this town mattered. Other than that, it also mattered because of the land that they were on. If you know anything, if you've been paying attention to indigenous history, you know how valuable this land is and the way that they treated indigenous people, right? So now that you have these black people that have done everything in your system by your rules to get something they can call theirs finally, following your own rules, they did that. Now, what you find is this fake story made up of a young black man raping a white woman who only just gasped on a lobby, in an elevator. She was an elevator attendant, mind you. That's why she was on the elevator. It was her fucking job to be on the elevator, mind you. He gets off the elevator. Later that night, they find him in Greenwood. They arrest that young man. They put him in the prison. The jail. And a mob of about 1,500 white people come to that jail to lynch him, to do a public lynching. At the time, and they are not saviors, I will start with that, the sheriff said, no, you are not going to take him. He will stand trial. And he said to his employees, officers, anybody who walks past this stairwell, shoot them down. Nobody walked past the stairwell, but there was still a mob of 1,500 angry white people. Now in Greenwood, at the same time, what you have is about 75 black people who were told by that same sheriff, were asked actually to come to the sheriff's office to protect that black man because they were gonna need it, because they knew how that town got down. Now, when those 75 black people came from Greenwood, these 75 people being probably at the time the most successful black people in the country, if you will, at that time, because they could afford guns, they could afford ammo, and they could afford the confidence to carry them and help the sheriff, right? They get there. 75. This is what the sheriff did. They get there and they said, oh, I thought you needed us to help you. The sheriff plays aloof to the entire fucking thing. I don't know what you're talking about. This is not a secret. This is all shit you guys can verify. Don't question me now. Do the research before you try to question me. He denies the entire thing. What does this do? This leaves 75 black people armed not understanding why they're there other than to protect their brother. They were asked to be there. Now they don't know why they're there because the person that asked them to be there is denying the whole thing in the first place. Now you have 1,500 angry white people, and at the time, there was a law that said, as a white man, if a white man asked a black man to unarm himself and give up his rifle, he had to. It was against the law if he didn't. So that's how shit popped off, because a white man asked. Give up your rifle, nigga. Didn't. A shot went off, and guess who took the heat? 75 people that were trying to protect their brother. They got chased out. And what did these white people do? They followed them. They followed them into Greenwood. They followed them, angry. They were an angry white mob. What I'm about to tell you, this is actually what looting and rioting looks like. You haven't seen it in the last 6 months. I don't give a fuck what the media has been telling you. That's not looting, that's not rioting. No. You know why that's not looting and rioting? Because these businesses and this city has been able to continue business as usual. That's how you know it's not looting and rioting, because you'll know when it's looting and rioting because you will not be able to continue your shit. You'll have to pay attention to the reason why they were looting and rioting in the first motherfucking place. Yes. Let's pause on this because this needs to be touched on, but I want to give it up to Chris. So how about this? Next stop, part 2 of this story, because y'all need to know. Y'all need to know what this government is capable of.
Before she goes more in depth, I just want to talk about the erasure of the Tulsa Massacre. You can look this up on the History Channel or history.com. For decades, there was no public ceremonies, memorials for the dead, or any efforts to commemorate the events of the Tulsa Massacre. Instead, there was a deliberate effort to cover them up. The Tulsa Tribune removed the front page story from there that sparked the chaos. They erased it from the newspapers, the media stories, the books.
Yo, yo. Fuck. No audio. They just tried to run over him. I'm not the only one here. Doubt it. Brilliant.
Sorry about that. I was talking to somebody. A driver ran through the crowd. It was fun. That was fun. It was interesting.
Gotta play to win.
Marilyn got hit. I mean, she ran in front of the car, couldn't get hit. She kind of stopped. She or he over
Are you talking to Kayla?
Didn't get a good look.
Are you like trying to recruit the subs or something right now? What are you doing? Who are you talking to? Comanche.
I'm gonna go back later and put the fucking,
She has a clout queen. Look at her.
fucking thing. Sorry to run off on you like that. Damn.
Every day, you know?
And my uploads, you see. Are her videos, are they official? The poor dog. Native American doesn't even care about the dog. What kind of Native American is that? There you go, Golden Coin. Kayla, Samela needs 1,000 subs, y'all. You gotta get her 1,000 subs, man. I don't know why. That's how it works. It will work for me like that. Oh, you have vagina and else. No, they don't haunt me anymore, dude. I don't listen to them as much.
Native lives, they matter here. Trans 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 lives, they matter here. Immigrant lives, they matter here. Immigrant lives, they matter here. No cops, no KKK, no racist USA. No cops, no KKK, no racist USA. No cops, no KKK, racist USA. No cops, no KKK, racist USA. No cops, no prison, total abolition. No cops, no prison, total abolition. No cops, no prison. No cops, no prison.
What does that spell? Hey. That one right there is banging, ain't it? Dude, Pabst Blue Ribbon is still on sale for $2.60 for a 12-pack at that one place.
Real quick, I have been seeing this brother come here with his pop-up shop. This is what it looks like, small businesses right here. I want you guys to listen right now, because he comes over here and does a pop-up with clothing and fashion. This is how you support our communities. You let us thrive. We already know we have the talent. We already know we are capable. We don't need you to tell us that. We need you to show us with your dollars, okay? So, I don't want to put you on the spot, but is it okay if you shout yourself out?
No, that's okay. Not today.
Can you tell me where your IG is, at least?
Nouveau Vintage.
Nouveau Vintage. How do you spell that?
Nouveau and then VTG.
Hold on, that was way too fast for me. Okay, you're gonna have to take the mic for 5 seconds. Is that okay? All right. Oh wait, yes, it's COVID. It's fucking real.
Nouveau and then VTG on Instagram.
Put it one more time.
NOU.
Yep.
VEAU. And then VTG.
Okay.
Thank you. Sorry to put you on the spot. It's just like I always see you on my way to the marches. Listen, I always see this person faithfully working his ass off, or their ass off, because I don't know your pronouns, but their ass off. This is how you.
You don't know his pronouns. He's got a fucking beard.
This is how you do it. I'm so glad we saw you here, brother. Please stay safe, and I appreciate you. Please
I can't tell. I don't want to misgender you with your beard and deep voice. You could be binary, fluid. Do you like to pretend you're a lady boy? Huh?
Spray down.
That's Reverend, 5,000 dope.
Immigrant lives matter. Immigrant lives matter. Black lives matter. Indigenous lives matter.
See, listen to Kanye.
Native lives, they matter here. Trans lives, they matter here. Trans lives, they matter here.
Fuck Donald Trump, fuck Biden too. They don't give a fuck about
Got it. Hey, ass crack happening. Yeah. Yeah, he needs to get charges on that. He gets a
Give the land back to its OG residents. Give the land back to its OG residents. Give the land back to its OG residents. Out of your homes and into the streets. Out of your
got your beat.
Give me your L. Give me that L. What's that spell?
Black Lives Matter.
What's that spell?
Black Lives Matter.
Give me a B. Give me that L. Give me your L.
Let's keep moving. Let's keep moving. Let's keep moving. Take it to the intersection. Take it to the streets and fuck the police. Well, no justice, no peace. No justice, no peace. Take it to the streets and fuck the police. Take it to the streets and fuck the police.
Moment. If you're not able to give yourself a pat on the back, do a round of applause for ourselves one time because the new restrictions did not keep us from these streets. Thank you guys for What? Not the hurt, guys. Love it when we use this around us. Anyways, I want to give you guys part 2. What I promised. Second half of the Tulsa massacre. If anybody here can help me remember where we left off, where's the last thing that I mentioned?
Give me that gun, nigga.
75 people come into 100, 1,500. I appreciate you and I love your jogger outfit. Thank you. You're killing it. I'm killing it. We killing it. Thank you.
Couldn't miss that sign.
Right. I appreciate you.
There's lights on it now. What the fuck?
So that happening, those 75 black people that came to defend that one black young man that was accused of something had not been proven of breaking any law yet, right? Because under our Bill of Rights, we are all due to a trial amongst our peers, right? A speedy trial, right? Constitution, right? Or did what they told me in fucking high school and middle school, was it bullshit? Kind of. But yeah, that's neither here nor there. So, he's in jail. Has not been in front of a judge yet. Now these 75 people, they run and they leave because they know the laws of the city that they live in, which say that they have to give up their arms to any white man that asks for them. And they didn't. There was a shootout. They were outnumbered.
They ran, and those white people, that angry mob of white people followed them into Greenwood. Now this was the downfall. This was what deconstructed Black Wall Street. This act, because they could have left it deaded there. But no, this is what looting and rioting looks like. They followed these 75 to 90 Black people that came to protect and make sure that that one individual that was accused of breaking a crime actually got to see their day in court. After being asked by the sheriff, which when they got there, the sheriff denied asking for that help. This is why we ask for things on paper. Now they're chased out and then followed back into their town. And when they are followed back into their town, every single, like we marched up this street right here, like we just marched up John, every single body you saw, imagine one of you striking them down with a machete, with a knife, with a fucking shotgun, just because they were Black. Just because they were Black. Not one of the 95 or the 75 that came to defend the one man that allegedly raped an elevator host. Allegedly. Or sexually assaulted. But every single brown person. Do you understand what kind of innate hate you have to have that you could be tromping and fucking marching across your day, and anybody that crosses your path that does not share any similarities with you, you could justify in your head to gather up enough energy to slaughter them right there where they stand. You guys don't understand that shit because you lack context. You know who has that context? Your grandmother, your grandfather, your great-grandfather. They have that context. They might not talk about it every day, but they have it because they live that reality. The same way that there are still slaves alive today, there are still slave owners alive too. Okay? Not everybody was a part of the Underground Railroad. No. You talked about that article disappearing in the media. No, it was one. The reason I'm highlighting this specific occurrence is because until 2016 that same city would not acknowledge that happened. They would not teach it in their curriculum. In fact, they went out of their way to make sure it was not included in their curriculum. This is what white supremacy looks like. We have to fight to tell you the truth, our truth, the truth. My truth is just the truth. It's not the Black truth. It is just what is. So you are actually being disservice as white people when your own government is withholding information from you because they get to decide what matters for you. But yet this is the land of the free, right? Bullshit. Bullshit. This was in 2016 that they were just arguing to have this curriculum mentioned. Not a requirement, mentioned. 2020, let's fast forward to right now. 2020, they're still in court right now deciding, we all know about it. We all know what happened. We all know what happened here in Tulsa. But so we all know about it. It's not important that we have it in the curriculum. We don't need it as a requirement. It's not necessary. That's white supremacy. You see how gung-ho they are about taking the lowest essence of Black people and giving it the maximum exposure. But when it comes to the lowest essence of white people, it doesn't matter. It's not important. Oh, but let's talk about your feasts. Let's talk about Greek gods. Let's talk about Roman gods. Let's talk about your religion. Let's talk about all this other shit that has white faces put in front of it. And even when it is a Black person doing it, y'all are real quick to lighten the fucking tone of that
salad hype. I got a salad.
Let's talk about it. It's the same thing they do when they take cops, Black cops, and they put them out here and all over out here protesting for Black Lives Matter. It's a distraction. The reason I bring this up is because identity politics don't fucking matter. They do not matter. In the long run, as a black woman, I'm telling you this right now. I finally figured it out.
Substituted purple onions this time.
I sit here and talk to you guys about how black people matter and all this stuff. I know I fucking matter. When you know you matter, you don't have to tell people about it every motherfucking day, bitch. I am that. That's why when you say who lives matter, I don't scream Black Lives Matter because I know I matter. My silence is enough. I done worked hard enough just staying alive. The point I'm trying to make now, ally shit don't fucking mean shit. Maybe 6 months ago. But right now, we're all better now. We're all way more educated. We're all way more aware. And we know that ally shit is not a real thing. You're my accomplices. That means if I get locked up, you get locked up. I get in handcuffs, y'all better be in handcuffs. The next time I see a black individual in handcuffs, that may be a fucking problem. The same way that I've only ever seen, and I'm calling my city out. So glad to see you here, Danny. So fucking glad, like, really. I'm glad to see you here because you need justice too. Since this movement has happened in the last 6 months.
Oh, that is forensic.
Who have we seen hurt? Whose lives have been lost? Lorenzo Anderson.
Baby spring mix. 50-50 blend with baby spinach.
Men. Yes.
Purple onions.
If we are the ones
Cherub tomatoes.
when every 200 white people walk out,
Line caught tuna from the mild ice packed in spring water.
our lives.
The spring water was used to
It takes 200 of you to realize we're the shit just for us to get shot.
water down
I'm just trying to make sense of
the
it
dressing
from a mathematical brain.
so it'd be easier to spread.
That's how my brain just fucking
For that
works.
tuna flavor in there.
You do this, you do this, and then this is the result.
Also,
So I'm just still trying to make sense of it. Regardless,
shaved Parmesan cheese, compote peppercorn,
I
freshly
really
cracked,
hope that Joe Biden
Cojito
and the fucking
cilantro
White House
dressing.
isn't gonna put our city back to sleep. I really hope. Well, to be fair, I don't need hope because with all these COVID restrictions and the bodies I'm seeing in this intersection right now, I feel like we know what the fuck we're doing as a city. I feel like we know what we're doing. We built our community, but I want everyone here to understand. Think with your community. This is us. We are this. It doesn't go beyond this. Like, I have a couple petitions on my phone I would like to share with people, but beyond what I physically see right here, for some reason, for some crazy reason, white people in power don't listen until a whole bunch of bodies get into the street and start fucking up the system that they created. Hello. How you doing, sir? I like your hat. It looks like your racist head is warm. Have a great Thanksgiving or Thanksgiving, whatever you call it. Anyways, regardless, we'll be holding up more space. I will share a couple more facts with you guys. Right now, I want to make space for Zip Queen. Yeah, you! Yes, you, Trey. Give it up for Trey. Come on. Because she doesn't want to be here. Also, if you come around Trey, make sure to wear a mask or I will stop and take something out. Thank you. Who has the, anybody? Anyone? Hi, y'all. Hi, Trey. Hi. Normally, y'all see me out in the streets with y'all, but I had a medical procedure today. I'm actually supposed to be home, but you can ask Chris. I was like, fuck that, I'm going to the march. I was just riding the car. Because I'm serious about, black liberation. It means so much to me. And I just wanted to utilize this space to talk about, I know that we're talking about police accountability, but I appreciate the queen that just spoke to talk about politician accountability. And the fact that we have these career politicians, Joe Biden and Kamala Harris in office, who have had a history of incarcerating black men and black women, brown people in general. We need to make sure that we hold those people accountable, because the city council just voted to have more officers in the streets, and we already—
Is this a 5 o'clock free crack giveaway?
No, we do not need more officers in the streets. They are literally following us. They are literally taking resources to push houseless people out of encampments when they could give those, give those houseless people resources. Instead of following us, they could actually be solving crimes or giving resources to the black community, like we've been preaching.
The dog's not happy.
Yeah, I'm a little tired. But I just want us to remember that as in regards to what next year looks like for our political race and getting Jenny Durkin out of office, because anybody that is against giving resources to the black community is against me.
To her.
The indigenous people, you're against me. Anybody that is silencing our LGBT community, you are against me, motherfucker, for real. So it's really important that we continue to educate ourselves. And with this movement, it has been a privilege. I've been able to find my voice. I've been able to speak to crowds. But the most important thing is I've been able to educate myself. Even me as a black woman going to HBCU, I don't know every single thing when it comes to white supremacy and how to stop this systematic oppression. But we have to continue to educate ourselves. And we have to keep applying the fucking pressure, because Democrats love to use black people when it's election time, alright? Y'all love to use black people. Liberals love to use black faces, brown faces, LGBTQ faces when it's election time, but they need to make sure that they are working for those people, all right? Just because Kamala Harris is a black woman does not mean I will not hold her ass to the fire when it comes to making sure she gets resources to the black community. I don't give a damn that Joe Biden was riding Barack Obama's coattails, because it's really convenient that he loves to talk about all the work that he did when it comes to the work of a black man. I'm gonna hold his ass to the fucking fire. He's been preaching this as far as investing in black communities, which is the most important thing to me. Investing in healthcare, investing in education, investing in housing. All right, investing in jobs.
One house he's invested into the black community. Besides, get up there and talk.
And when we're talking about abolishing the police, imagine a world where those funds and resources can go to, instead of over-policing communities that simply need a fucking chance. Black and brown people, we are not here begging the city to give a damn about us. We are demanding that they care about every single person in the community. I don't want them to just care about software engineers that come here making 6 figures. I don't want them to just care about white women or white men or white children. I want them to care about every single person. I'll wrap this up by saying we have to hold our politicians accountable, and that is challenging them. It does not matter if they are BIPOC. If they are not doing everything that they can to help the BIPOC community, they are against the BIPOC community. All right. So,
we got a pig. You know, I haven't come to one of the DAC marches in a minute. It's been a while.
That's pretty much saying that if you're BIPOC and you don't dedicate your entire life, everything in your essence.
I'm on the sidewalk, you dumb piece of shit. Is that against the law? Yeah? What's the fucking... Go ahead and tell me what the fuck... Yeah? Oh, a wonderful day. Not asking you to talk to me. I'm asking you to fuck off.
Like...
Seattle Police Department. You need to clear the intersection and continue marching. We respect the First Amendment and want you to enjoy that. However, blocking traffic is causing a public safety hazard. We need you to move your vehicles, or we will start ticketing and towing your vehicles.
I can't stand it when they talk to me like they're trying to have a fucking conversation. Nobody wants to have a fucking conversation. It's ridiculous.
I want to start the conversation with you. Listen to you. Like, she's pretty much saying if you don't dedicate your entire life to making the lives better for other gay people, then you're against the movement. Well, why can't gay people actually, like, be gay and do other things in their lives productive for all of us and not just for them? Do they have to be selfish or they're selfish? Like, what the fuck? Fuck you people.
It is just the one thus far.
Idiot. Idea. Like, it's an idiot way of thinking, dude. Stupid. How about earning some respect for your community by doing shit for humanity? So just caring about fucking humanity, giving a fuck about your gayness. No, there's always two of them. Good luck with that. Have a nice life. What is the thing the guy has at the wheel? Is he marking how far they walk? I think so. I don't know about that though. I don't know, Deb. The idiot with the dog. His dog's trying to get as far away from it as it can. I think she skipped her sex lessons. She just buy the thing at the thrift store. She's like, I can do this.
I'm gonna win her. See her
Yeah, they do. You assholes do it all the time.
The fucking camera up in my goddamn face. I can't stand it. Oh yeah, one of these days I'm gonna go to jail for punching this bitch in the face.
Oh, please.
One of these days.
Please do that.
But she's acting crazy. She's acting a fool.
Thank God somebody's acting a fool.
Having to do security, right? I'm constantly having to do security.
Security. They got protest security.
She's like crying. She had her camera all up in everybody's
Oh my
face.
God, she had a camera in your face? You getting taken?
Shit ever.
Oh my God.
I don't care who you are. God damn.
She had a camera in his face, dude. The balls on this woman. How dare her? You know she's fucking with BLM here. You don't film BLM, especially not their face. We got a hit on her now. I dislike these people more by the day.
I thought I kept seeing you in the crowd. That's how good the vlog
Man, we're the strong white women when we need them. Only the weak white women are hanging out with these people.
Yelling at some white people.
Hey, man, Modelo.
Might be time to see the fair. You worked with all that? A little outgrown, a little like.
It's like blind mentally. Man. The tear gas even stopped. Jeffro off. Read up in the band. I got to. Yeah, here we go. Got Princess Child. She had a concert for trans people. Why did you do that to your penis? Why?
Yeah, fucking right.
Holy shit. Chris, this is getting weird.
Come on, y'all. Real talk. Yes, and if you don't have a demo, that's gonna be passing around. My Venmo is, are y'all ready?
All right.
C as
Get
in
it.
Charlie, H as in Helen, E as in elephant, L as in loyal, L as in loyal, A as in apple, dash, C as in Charlie, O as in Oliver, L as in loyal, E as in elephant, M as in myself, A as in apple, N as in nah.
This is Martin.
Hi there. My name's
I
Precious.
don't remember all of them.
Once again,
Just joined. I'm the Los Angeles Precious Child, and this is a protest for Black trans lives. This is the Trans Day of Remembrance. It's Friday day. I wanted to say something. Someone said something. We'll say said something disparaging about the bassist and the singer. I had a hunch that might happen because they've got a body that is not conventionally beautiful.
I'm not answering that. I just put the shit out of my tongue.
I really loathe when people give each other shit for what their bodies are like. I loathe when people give each other shit for what they do with their bodies. However, I loathe it even more when people give each other shit for what their bodies are like. You know, the size of their body, the shape of it, color of their fucking skin, shape of their fucking eyes, their hair. I don't give a damn who the hell it is. Making fun, ridiculing people's looks is trash. It's fucking garbage. It's weak. It's missing the damn point. If you don't like someone, then be specific about the reasons. Don't insult them for their fucking bodies. Fuck you and fuck people that do that shit. As for the people that do that, really, there's like it's like everyone.
I mean, dude, leave me
People
the
do
fuck
that for,
alone.
Like, celebrities, they do it for politicians. I am absolutely not a fan of Donald Trump. I in fact, could say I loathe the things that he has done as president. At the same time, I think when people make fun of like his hair, his what his body is like, I think that's also trash. It doesn't matter who the fuck it is. Your body is like not something that you can easily escape. Your body is you. You can change your body, you can change who you are. However, it's not easy. I've gained and lost, I don't know, like 350 pounds, 400 pounds in my life. And that sucks. Changing your body sucks. People give people shit for like plastic surgery, as if like getting plastic surgery is like a fucking crime or a sin. No, it costs money, you have to heal and recover, and then you fucking get made fun of for looking the way that you want to. You know, if you're overweight, if you're short, you know, if you're balding, if your breasts are drooping, if your breasts are too small, if your breasts are too large, fuck the fuck off. Mind your own damn body. I think about this often. Animals have nothing. They've got nothing. They've got no possessions. Unless you're like a crow or like a blue jay or something. Anyways, but like animals have no possessions. All they have is their bodies. And ultimately, we are animals, and all we have is our bodies as well. We've got nothing else. Take everything away from a person. They'll still be them, because we are our flesh. And I dislike when people disparage one another for their intrinsic element of their being. It's fucking garbage. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck all of you that do that. Don't fucking do that. Don't do it. Your own body will rot. Your own body is probably loathed by other people. Everyone should shut the fuck up about your body. Shut the fuck up about the singer's body. Shut the fuck up about my body. Your nasty, cruel thoughts to yourself. Very few people have like bodies they even actually like and love. And honestly, most of those people, I know a couple of those people. I'm in LA, right? So I know artists and actors and models. They all work their damn fucking asses off They suffer like with fitness, with diet. They suffer with like the personal acceptance, dealing with that, with hating yourself, with not thinking ourselves, because other people say, oh, your calves are too fat. Or why are your calves so thin? Shit like that. They all work their damn asses off for it, and they still struggle with it. They still pay for it. I bet most of you that say nasty shit about other people, you fucking don't have perfect bodies yourself. Perfect by your own definition, and perfect by most everyone else's definition. So fuck off. What we do with our flesh in entirety is our own business. It's no one else's. My flesh is my life. Mind your own fucking life.
It's my flesh, bitch. The fuck off me. That's right, Precious.
This has to do with being trans as well.
I got juicy fresh.
People always give trans people shit, as I was saying.
It's full of water.
In my stream, give them shit for what they do with their bodies, how they choose to present. Oh, you've got this.
Stay hydrated, bitches.
You've got this hormonal profile, therefore you must do this. And if you don't, I'm gonna fucking mock you. Well, you know what I should have done every single time people fucking mock me? Wearing makeup, wearing a dress, wearing a fucking suit, having a beard, having no facial hair. Should have fucking punched them in the fucking face repeatedly.
A black trans woman or brown trans woman getting murdered, or another black or brown man getting murdered by the state. That is
trauma porn, and that's not what we're here for. We are here to uplift these women and these men and these people and give them a proper send-off. Give them a proper send-off and warn them to fight like hell for the people that are here. Look around you. We have to fight for each other.
Things I wear, what I put on my skin, what I put in my body, it's none of your business.
I'm gonna try it all the time. I want to try to do this.
You should respect other people for their choices. It's their damn lives, not yours.
Okay, so we are figuring things out. We're gonna try this one more time. I'm actually gonna look up the lyrics, because it's not my song. And if you want to look up the real version, it's called A Trans State of Revenge. But of course I changed it to Trans State of Vengeance. And I just want to sing it, y'all. And like singing that freaking makes me want to do it. Hold on, give me 10 seconds. I got you. Ready? All right. Turn apart, chicks with dicks get from the heart. Show my women, give my men, fake the cycle with Van Dare. Trans State of Vengeance, Trans State of Vengeance, Trans State of Vengeance. Here we go! Remember it though, dead and gone, but don't let the media hit us up our home. HRC, Southern Spot. Do what's under the blast. Trans State of Vengeance, Trans State of Vengeance, Trans State of Vengeance. Trans State of Vengeance, Trans State of Vengeance. My trans woman, drinking white sheets, beaten to death, harassment police, homeless elders, wander the streets, Trans Day of Vengeance. We're not as we say. Come on, Teddy, come on, Teddy.
Right. That people are strong as fuck. All the shit they fucking deal with.
Okay, y'all want it, y'all are in for a real treat, even though we were a treat, because my drummer, like I said, they are the Prince / Beyonce of us. They're in a few different music projects, and their other one is called Ashanti Moans. And they're gonna do a very fabulous song for y'all. So let's give them some love, and then we're gonna come back and do a few more songs around the night.
you?
I'm tired, girl. That's just hard work.
You should get some water.
I have. Thank you. Good looking
More
out.
water.
Yeah. How do y'all feel? That's the real question.
A little bit louder.
Yes, y'all.
One more time, a little bit louder.
Come on, y'all, get your dicks out. You better get
This
your
is like my favorite venue right now. The corner of
dicks
Golden
out.
Sunset.
Right.
Yes.
Hi everyone, my name is Michelle.
Oh, yeah.
And together we
Bone
are
it out.
Mishati, and we are nasty, sexy trans girl magic.
Magic girls.
Hey,
So normally I perform like half naked with my dick out, but
I knew it.
it's cold
I
out
knew it.
here, so I'm wearing a skirt. So you can find our Instagram and watch me half naked there. But you're still in for a bomb ass treat.
Man.
It'll still be sexy.
man, I wish I could see that guy with his dick out while he's saying.
And if you think about
I missed
all
it.
of our fallen siblings, especially trans women, the main reason we
know.
are killed is because what's between our legs. People are attracted to us.
No.
People can't take
No.
us, and people
Bullshit.
are forcing us to be ashamed of what we were born
They wish
with.
people were
And for
attracted
me,
to
that
him.
doesn't sit right
One in
with
the
me.
chat if you've
I'm a
ever wanted to have
proud-ass
sex with a
trans woman
transsexual.
And this song that we're gonna perform with y'all, this song is called Girl Cock.
Girl cock, by the way. Wow, this is crazy.
Okay, cute. So we have to buy some
I don't want to
time.
put this on Seattle. I got to be real with
This song
it.
really came to be. We were writing we were getting interviewed for something, and
Los
Matias and I were
Angeles.
writing a responses to this interview, and so we had to tell the story
precious
of like
child.
how Mishati was born.
Live
And
stream.
so it started at a bar called New Jalisco in downtown. Who knows of New
Right.
Jalisco? Anyone?
I spelled precious wrong, didn't I?
Iconic. If you don't know it, know
That's
it.
spelled
You
wrong.
get to know it.
And what I thought was just a
Down.
community hangout was a date for one of us. And
She's cute. She's cute. Of course I thought I was on a date. Damn.
And so after a kiss in a 1997 Camry, I moved across the country, and there was no sense of what Mishati would be.
I
There
thought
was
I'd
not
never
even
see her again.
a glimpse, right? But when I moved back to LA a year later, Matias and I had the opportunity to connect, and I had this urge to write this song that was about my genitals and how proud I was of my genitals. And for me, it's really about representing for the femme tops. I feel like femmes are often have to be seen as bottoms. Femmes often have to be seen as submissive, and that's never really been a thing for me. And so I really wanted to write a song about that. And immediately we sat down.
Oh, when she said, I want to write a song about my girl cock, my own girl cock was like, oh. Yes. And then immediately, suck my girl. Let's just hit it, you know? Let's just do the thing.
Is it done? Is it ready? Is it ready? Suck. Louder.
I feel my penis moving.
Los hombres que no tienen
Not.
que mamar, que piensan los hombres que no tienen que chupar mi
Going inside of me. Hold up, wait, there it goes. Yep. It actually just went inside. It's hiding. And I have an inning. What?
I'm a cybernetic organism.
Bro, Tom Mueller, welcome. You walked in just in time for the... Man, this is a party, bro. Everybody else is dancing. I told everybody I stubbed my toe earlier, but I'm pretty sure the rest of the chat right now is getting down, baby. Are y'all getting down? Do they really like perform this for people places? I mean, it's like a loop song. Is this something people do? It's like performing an electronic song. What the fuck am I even looking like? Who wants that? In chat, if you want that, let us know. And imagine that being the top too. He's like, yeah. I've never really been. Of course, you've never been a bottom. That's because you're not fucking gay. You like sticking your dick in holes. You're not like you don't actually want to be a woman. I mean, like this is so confusing when they want to be a woman, but they want to keep their dick. Why does a female want? No, why does a dude want to fuck dudes that dress like a woman but keep his penis? Why is this illegal? Why are they allowed to do this in the middle of the street? Please tell me there's somebody in the crowd that's thinking like us. It's like, what the fuck am I doing here? Oh my god, why? That lady right there looks like she's looking at it like, what the fuck? Where'd she go? No, she's still there. She hasn't moved. She's just there to sell some drinks, and she's like, what the fuck?
I'm really feeling myself. Are you?
Hey, my title last night was transgenders in the streets. Now it's happening. The streets. Part 2. What the fuck? Hey. BLM traps. Every time I hear one of them moan like that, it makes me cringe, dude.
So this is the time for any girls that want to come forward that are also not ashamed of who they are, not ashamed to be seen.
I'm a little curious as to what the titties look like, though. Who else? Who else is curious as to how realistic or unrealistic the titty looks? I want to see what that titty looks like, but I don't want to touch it or anything. I'm just curious as to how well they come out. Is that as well as is it fully in, or is that thing gonna keep going? Thanks. So dumb. The Mexican lady's still back there, just kind of like, what the fuck am I doing here? I just have the horchata. I have the horchata. I don't. Usually there's a farmer's market here. I'm not selling any horchata. See her back there with the gloves on? She hasn't, that right there, blue glove. That's her. She hasn't moved in 10 minutes since it started. It's definitely not dancing. She's moving now. Not moving. Still not moving. She's like, oh my god. The people on the outskirts are kind of like, what the fuck have I stumbled into? They were just walking on the sidewalk. Hey, we got any fresh fishes? We got a JL. JL is the newest fresh fish and Jesse Dean. Our newest booty. Wait, which one's that one? This one? Here's that one. I'm so horny. For now, not very loud. Louder. Like this. That's a little better. Precious needs some attention. Give her some. Go over there. Precious Child YouTube. Go say hi. So you say hi, still talk to you. Fine. Horchata lady's still back there, like, horchata? Horchata?
Someone wants to hear Paula Perra? Is that the name of the song? Okay, 1 second. I love you, bitch.
So this song is called Paula Perra, which is about a nasty, sexy, PG-ass trans people that is the ultimate persona of me. And so it talks about their dirty fetishes.
LA police.
A lot more cops showed up.
Oh yeah. Who is this old lady that's talking to him? See, old lady, she's like my age. Shave my mustache off though, I'm only 25 now.
I think there's now maybe like, looks like 15 cops in the area. LAPD.
All right. I'm all nervous. I'm like, I don't even remember the words.
Hang on, I can get more back. And 30 minutes.
Yeah, hi. My name's Precious. Precious Child. Watch my music videos around this channel. I'm in Echo Park right now, which is a super hip neighborhood of LA. It's like LA's Bushwick. If you're not young and trendy, you won't know what I'm talking about. But this is just a influential, well-developed hipster neighborhood. You got to be rich to live here. By rich, I mean like 1-bedroom apartment is probably around $2,100 or so.
When?
And if you want to buy a 3-bedroom house, 3-bedroom, 2-bath house, like 1,500 square feet, it'll cost you probably about $1 million.
Suck it, girl.
Yeah, probably.
Suck it, girl, girl. Suck it, girl, girl. Suck it, girl, girl. Suck it, girl,
This is the Trans Day of Vengeance. This is an event on Sunset Boulevard.
I don't know if you got any things in. I forgot to empty it.
I myself
Oh,
am a
man.
trans woman.
Oh no. I think there were 5 of them in
Some
there
people think I'm
before.
white. Some people think I'm black. I'm a mixed race. But I'm a person of color.
1, 2.
And yeah, this is a Trans Day of Remembrance.
You make 1?
This day.
Was it one?
It's meant to remember all the trans people
Oh,
that
that's
are
what they were
killed
singing?
by assholes that
Oh,
can't fucking tolerate that
man, I blocked it
people do
out.
with their bodies.
Hey, thanks for the $5 donation.
Trans people are murdered at an exceptionally high rate, and
keep beating myself up.
Fuck that.
You can judge someone by you can.
Although I've soft watched them.
You can't judge. You can't.
Was it one?
How's yours?
Sorry.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Probably. Chug it.
Oh wait, like Johnny's not.
You need extra dough. Oh yeah, I need to. You got time enough for what? I need to empty that thing now. Boom. What we got?
So talk a little about looks like they're, I have no clue what they're doing right now, but they're in between stuff. And so this protest has occupied this intersection on Sunset Boulevard, the famed Sunset Boulevard you hear about in movies and TV shows and all that shit. Sunset Boulevard is a pretty long road by LA standards, and it goes north-south through the city, through West Hollywood, all the way to downtown. I think it's like 12 miles or something, maybe like 8. In LA, that's far. So yeah, so there's the coronavirus situation here in LA is apparently terrible, like it is everywhere in the country. The governor has effected a mandatory curfew, which requires that all people who are non-essential workers stay home after 10 p.m. And so that means like bars, restaurants, all have to close at 10. This event started with only 2 police officers here. There's 2 special unit detectives. They've got 2 stripes and a star, which means
empty jar.
Which means that they're detective, special unit, special assignment. So they're assigned to things like drugs or like I'm not shitting you, like illegal plants, not that aren't marijuana, or gang activity, soy boys, entertainment, stuff like that. Anyway, so the night started with 2 detectives, and now it looks like we're up to, I said 15 before, but it looks like there's around 17, 20 police now in the area. And I commended them because they're blocking traffic. Police almost never block traffic for Black Lives Matter protests, so I appreciate that. I myself have directed traffic at protests many a time. Like, there's people in the road, like, turn around. You know, being a biped, two-legged traffic cone. And so that's cool. They're doing their job. However, there's this build-up now, so it makes me apprehensive. You know, this is a protest in that this is an illegal street concert. You know, the people of Los Angeles are occupying this intersection to have this bootleg street concert, and I think that's cool as fuck. I don't know what's more punk than that. And yes, punk is cool. Defiance of authority and so on and so forth. Defiance of authority, questionable style. Who am I to talk about questionable style, though? Just kidding. I think punk style is pretty cool. Clothing style. It's expensive and hard though. Has lots of bondage gear and like studs and spikes and chains. All that costs money. Anyways, so they occupy this intersection as a protest. Music, people have been playing music, performing, quite wonderful. All trans-identifying acts. I say trans-identifying because that's what they said about themselves. I'm not calling them that. I'm not making any assumptions. Anyway, so the curfew is 10 p.m. Again, I'm betting that as time progresses, it's 8:30 here now. As time progresses, I'm betting that there will be more and more cops. Maybe they can I'm sure that the LAPD would love to announce that they busted, 50 people that were violating curfew. And the thing is about these protests is that protesters don't fight back. If they kettled this crowd, what would happen is people would probably sit down and just wait to be arrested. And they wouldn't throw shit at the police. No one does that in LA. Which means that it would be easy, safe arrest for LAPD to make. We can use coverage, make them look good, make them look like they're doing their job enforcing the governor's mandate about the curfew, enforcing the curfew mandate. Entertainingly, so there's two branches of police in Los Angeles. One is LAPD. In general, they wear black or dark blue, because terrorists wear black, Terrorists wear black. That's how you know someone's a terrorist. I've been hearing that on the news, people in black were gathered outside, terrorists. And look at the comments and they're like, oh, these terrorists, yeah, they've got umbrellas and shitty paper signs with questionable font choices. Anyway, so there's LAPD and then there's the Los Angeles Sheriff's Department. They both have about, I think the Sheriff's Department actually has more staff, more personnel. The budgets are both in the billions of dollars range. The LAPD has more budget than the entire North Korean military. Seriously. Anyways, the Los Angeles Sheriff's Department, they wear brown. They wear brown or khaki or olive. And the head of the sheriffs posted on Twitter. You can look at my Twitter. My Twitter it's linked in this video description. It's search for fucking Precious Child. I'm Precious Child. Search for Precious Child on Twitter. You'll find me. And I posted this. The sheriff, Alex Villanueva, posted on Twitter, we will allow the citizenry to self-enforce this curfew. You get that? You can read it. He really wrote something just like that. And so effectively he's saying LASD will not be enforcing the fucking curfew. Which is hilarious. LASD is the sheriff's department. So anyways, this will look great for LAPD if they can bust a bunch of people and give them stupid tickets for this curfew. I am personally, coronavirus is real. It's not a fucking hoax. You dumb shits. It's fucking real. And while it's real, I think that this fucking curfew is hilarious. It's just about the most ineffectual damn thing that the governor could have done to protect the populace from the ravages of coronavirus. What? Stay at home after 10 p.m.? What about the rest of the fucking time? What about everyone else? At bars and restaurants? And fuck the fucking bars and restaurants. That's probably not even the fucking problem. Everyone has to fucking go to work, because the government doesn't give a shit about us. Us meaning the people. Go forth and die. Go forth and die. Go forth and die. Work, make money, make money. So the owners of the company can buy a 50th mansion in Peru. Anyway, so yeah, like everything else is open. Everyone has to be going to work. They got to be like making money and shit. And while coronavirus surely is spreading in bars and restaurants and stuff, at the same time, like human life is proceeding as normal here, with the exception of, oh, please wear a mask. No, I'm not wearing a mask right now because no one's around me. So I think it's bullshit. This fucking curfew is bullshit. It's hilarious. And I kind of love it that the sheriff, Alex Villanueva, who's on my list of people I have precious dislikes. He's extraordinarily corrupt, has led the sheriff's department in massive corruption, like ridiculous violence, corruption, murders, etc.
Oh,
I
yeah.
like that he's like, oh, we'll leave it up to the people to enforce it. Nice. At this particular event, people are they're all wearing masks. They're all wearing masks. I'm wearing a fucking mask. I've been tested during this past summer, the summer of hell, for coronavirus, I think 10 times, maybe 11 times. I've tested negative despite being in big crowds of masked people. I ain't no scientist, but I got me a YouTube channel, and I haven't gotten coronavirus yet, which makes me think that, and neither has any, like, videographer or people at these protests, like the protesters. I haven't heard of anyone getting coronavirus from these protests, personally. I'm sure it's happened, but it's not like a thing. It's not like a recurring disaster, recurring shocker. So I think masks they must be effective because I haven't fucking caught coronavirus yet. And I've been around gazillions of people. I've been, like, sometimes I've been crushed in crowds. It's been, anyways, there's been lots of people around me and I haven't gotten coronavirus yet. And they were all wearing masks, and so was I. So, glory be, bless this piece of fabric, for it shall keep me healthy and my vital bodily fluids pure and clean. Let's go back and hear what they're saying.
He captured footage of me being attacked by Black Bloc Antifa in Beverly Hills. And but he's a good dude. He's as balanced as I think he can be. I haven't read his stories. He covers everything. What's up, brother?
What's up? What is this? I don't drink. Thanks. I love that you brought that.
Bit of a crowd. I'll tell you though, one thing I've noticed is the sidewalks, even around the mayor's house, suck. They're really uneven. I just almost tripped again. Yeah, they're not allowing any megaphones, any sound devices, speakers, whatnot. That was a big no-no. As I was standing on the corner, walking up, I was hearing that. Eat Tracker. What's up, buddy? Sorry, my connection's pretty bad here, apparently. Try to move around. Technically, Luckily, the streets are already blocked off, so there's no reason you can't be out in the streets. But that's right. F the curfew. So there are a couple officers that are here.
Certainly had some views. Just goes in the other way. Turn that off, and then it goes in that way.
So just to share a bit of.
Are you on YouTube?
Yeah, YouTube and Facebook.
What channel are you on?
WYSIWYG TV. Oh, which reminds me, I forgot to throw that up there.
I wish there were people out
That's
here.
my channel.
I think Instagram is suppressing this stuff.
They might be. So this house over here, I've shot in a bunch of commercials, used it for a bunch of commercials, and the mayor is very hostile to the film community. When you have to stay off the property, they don't let the production vehicles park on this side of the street. Sorry, just a little bit of info there. But sorry about the poor connection. It appears to be not doing so well right now.
Soy boys.
Can we just stop outside here?
Oh, I was wondering. I was like, you can see her right there. She's a bad
Walking, guys. Keep walking.
Other people are working on other parts, like we're working with the city council and all that.
And the funny thing is I finally got my press credentials and I left them at home because I didn't bring any of my stuff. So the one time I could actually use my press credentials, I don't have them. I wasn't going to go live. I was just kind of coming out to see what was going on before I went home. You don't know me. You're absolutely correct. All the right-wing militia that's out here. I believe too that the LAPD that are out here actually like this. I think they support the people who are out here because they know that these people have their backs as officers and the mayor doesn't. So who would you protect if you were these guys? CNN would say that, wouldn't they? But the good news is I'm out here with my camera and my connection may suck, but I am getting a backup high-definition copy. So if I need to post that later, I can. I believe that now would be a news chopper. So I don't know, maybe. I didn't bring my other phone. I don't think I did. No, I didn't. I really walked out here unprepared. I apologize, y'all. Is this a peaceful protest? No, lazy, it is not. This is just patriots who are sick and tired of what's going on in the great city of Los Angeles, and they've come out here to show their disapproval of the curfew and the shutdowns. I gotta be honest, I drive around the city and I see all the for lease signs, for sale signs on the buildings. We're losing businesses left and right to this quote-unquote COVID issue. All the small businesses that are not allowed to open because they're considered unessential, but yet you've got Home Depot and all these big box stores that are allowed to open, and people are getting tired of it, and they're the ones who are out here tonight. So yeah, oh wow, you can see the moons up there.
The COVID protests are starting.
But I'd say there's a crowd well over 100 out here. I am I'm noticing a lot of the same people that we've seen out in Beverly Hills, Tahunga, the usual suspects. So, LAPD did ask them to be quiet. They are clearly not following that order. Also, people aren't really moving the way they've been asked to. 100 yards, constantly moving. They seem to be kind of strolling in the same area.
Is he home though?
The thing is, you'll see a lot of people do have masks on. There are.
That's it. Hey, Max MB.
Unless they have to. We all put on masks to go in businesses and private stores and restaurants, and every single one of these people, I guarantee, has a mask with them. But you know, we're outside right now, and Maria, Pelosi's home is 5 hours, 6 hours from Los Angeles. But I'm curious. I never see anybody protesting at Nancy's house. So. David, you're right. It is all about control, because the science just isn't there to show that the curfew does anything. Because apparently COVID then just has hours, and it's only a threat between 10 p.m. and 5 a.m. Kevin Sorbo had a great tweet today which read, I almost caught COVID back in August, but fortunately I made it home before 9:58 and was saved. And I thought that was pretty great. That makes sense.
I got nothing to do all day, every day, baby. All day, every day.
What line of work are you in? I'm curious why you're out of work. What work do you do?
I'm not out of work. I've laid off many employees. I'm in the hospitality industry.
So you're hospitality.
I'm in the hospitality industry, and I'm totally fucking disgusted with the fact that they have the right to take away the rights of people, the rights for people to feed their families, the rights for people to pay their bills, and the rights for people to be independent without the government intervening in their lives. It's disgusting, and I'm over it.
Was your restaurant shut down because you don't have the space to do outside dining?
No, I'm actually in the hotel industry.
Oh, okay.
I'm actually in the hotel industry, so we unfortunately have to lay off employees because we just aren't allowed to have the business. We have to have stayovers. We have to have all kinds of things, restrictions that make it so we can't operate at full capacity. Which means that we can.
It's only $8.50 right now in LA.
On payroll, and I have employees with families, with children, and it pisses me off. So I'm gonna take my Fridays, my Saturdays, my Sundays to come out to these events to make sure that people who can voice their own opinion, who have to be at work, actually are gonna be able to have an opinion and have a vote. So that's why I'm out here, and that's why we're sending a message to Garcetti saying it's over, it's unacceptable, you're done, these lockdowns are done, we're not going to abide by it. That's just what it is.
It's clear that there's a lot of people who feel the same exact way you do, and that's why they're out here. Thank you very much for talking to me. Appreciate it.
Absolutely.
Or when you have here in California or Michigan where they're
I might have to go to some coronavirus protests.
Yes, Anthony, I agree. You can tell, he's very passionate for his employees, and
299-17.
there's there's restaurants in LA. One of the most famous is Jerry's Famous Deli, Ventura Boulevard. It has shut down.
I live in Long Beach. I live in LA County. Anybody doesn't know.
And everything else, and I'm surprised they haven't figured out a way to open up. A lot of places have used their parking lots and whatnot to try to create outdoor dining, and you've really had to jump through a lot of hoops here in LA to stay open. So I apologize. I'm trying to find a spot where I can get better signal, but it seems to be coming and going. Of course, this is one of those areas in LA where they don't like the cell phone towers, so the wealthy get really crappy internet and cell signal. So it's kind of a problem in this area anyway. It's not because there's too many people out here with phones. It's just bad for reception.
This is all you need in LA.
I knew you'd find me.
Fucking blacked out, huh?
I know, right? Look out for the team, huh? What?
I can take my shit off here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Good job, bro.
Yeah, I should have brought my stuff with me, but honestly did not expect to be doing this tonight. Thought I'd be home, enjoying a Friday night, relaxing a little bit, getting some work done, getting ready for tomorrow. Dave?
Been gathering so many people's opinions, I'm falling behind.
Conditioning in that elevator.
Dude, why are there so many pro-Trumpers in Australia?
Oh, professional!
No, he is legit. He's with the Catholic.
That was a go, Trump. Oh, you're right.
Did we say spread out? USA.
Look at this guy. Look at this guy.
Too much.
Damien for the Liberals, and there was a sunshine.
Too much.
Oh, he's a Nikon man.
So, as you're crossing the bridge, have the flags up high and bunch up closer to this side. Do you want to be able to see it?
I think he wants to touch his penis.
Except for the sneakers. You gotta either spray paint some sneakers or...
That was my thought exactly.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? I got a pair of boots for you. I bet I'll fit you. Brand spanking new. Courtesy of the California DUI or National DUI Initiative. Commercial I did a while back. Had to buy us PPE for fire. So they sent somebody to Walmart and bought a bunch of flammable overalls and boots. Hello, can no one tell me that? What are you trying to find out, Amy? Trying to look back.
Come on, press of the people. Come answer some questions.
Josh, they want to go back to living their lives, but unfortunately the city is not allowing them to do that. They're stopping them from opening their businesses and stopping them from having jobs and keeping them off the streets. So what would you do? For those of you who aren't in Los Angeles or in California, I did a road trip 3 weeks into the start of COVID and left the state of California And the first thing I found was life is beautiful outside of California and somewhat COVID-free. And it was hard to come back to Los Angeles because of the shutdowns and the closings, and I saw, quite a contrast as I traveled the United States, and coming back to California was hard. So where you're at, you may not realize what it's like living with COVID in a big city, and that's totally understandable. How you doing?
You got kicked out of it other.
Yeah.
I wanted to go say something, but
were you in Compton?
I was filming one of the families, so I was like in the middle of the video, so I would.
Yeah, no, that's all right.
It's what it is. It happens.
It's not, because ultimately, as press, we all have to stick together. I actually came out to start protecting you guys, and I've turned into more of a press person. But it's hard to watch all of you film me and not at least jump in and say, hey, he has a right to be here just like any of us do.
I definitely didn't film it. If I was over there, I would have said something.
Yeah, no, I totally.
I got back to Portland like a week ago, and I had things on both sides.
Yeah.
A lot of it's trust too. The second someone says, "Oh, you're leftist," you're rightist.
I get it.
Yeah.
It just doesn't matter because that's not what America is.
No, it's
so.
Like that's what I've had people check me on both sides and be like, listen, here's my page.
People do the same thing.
Here's my page, and I am here under the same Constitution.
Yeah.
And look at my content. If you feel that I shouldn't be here, like if you don't want me to film your faces, I won't film your faces. But like we try to have that conversation. Sometimes people don't care, and it doesn't matter what side.
If they actually watch my page, they'd know that if somebody says, "Hey, I don't want to be on TV," I pan my camera off, But
it's the ugly side of like having people that
they don't like the comments on my feed. And I'm like, I don't have any control of the comments. I don't write the comments,
It's the double-edged sword of live streaming these days.
Yeah.
Like if you go up to Portland, there's certain events where you're not even allowed to live stream. If they see you, they'll just come up and snap the camera, and it doesn't matter if you were like the most on one side or the other.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've had people try my life.
I totally get it.
But I wanted to apologize that I couldn't step in and just.
You got no reason to apologize.
I don't know who you voted for. I don't care. All I care about is like protecting those amendments, because if you don't have that, then if something bad actually does happen, then the powers that be. I just wanted to make sure that.
And I have my camera footage, and I know you weren't part of that, but I do remember seeing you out there.
Yeah, and I know all those people doing that, and they've dealt with people that are like there for nefarious reasons.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's not right, but it's just like the courtesy.
They literally attacked me in Beverly Hills, and then now claim that I attacked them.
In Beverly Hills?
Yeah, like a month ago. And that's one of their issues with me. But it's all good. I appreciate it.
I mean, at the end of the day, like, awesome. At the end of the day, we'll have this is history, and it's got to be documented. Sure. It's going to be amazing.
Yeah.
We don't film this, it never happens.
Right.
And that's
because there's nobody else doing it.
So
it's worth the risk regardless of what you're out there.
Yeah. Totally.
Yeah, you're ready to ask me if you try to leave, so I told him, like, I know you're up here.
Sorry, it was nice that he came over and said hi. He was out at the protest.
Pulled over and stopped, and they checked your ID.
An apology. I totally don't feel he did.
The Sherman line, because that's Larry and
Well, guess what? Listen, man. That would have been checked.
Oh, I know.
Forget it. Forget about it. Hey, stand up.
He's a coward. He won't even come out and talk to us. He's a coward. It's easy to do what he does while
He may not even be here.
Well, he sits behind the security fences.
I'm not sure why everybody thinks he's actually there, but
They can join this intimidation.
I wouldn't be surprised if he actually lives someplace else just because he knows that this happens on a regular basis. But who knows?
We're not BLM. We don't need to burn and riot.
Yeah, Gary. Yeah, absolutely right, man.
We gotta
gotta keep moving. They're gonna shut us down. We gotta keep moving. Keep moving. They're gonna shut us down.
Everybody goes up. Hey, we don't want to be called unlawful assembly. Let's start marching. Hey, we don't want to be called unlawful assembly. Start marching. Start marching.
We gotta keep walking, keep marching.
The police are down the road this way. They basically have a one-block perimeter set up, not allowing traffic to come into the area. And then you've got some units that are here, officers patrolling. There's several units that are down the street. They were walking on the sidewalk, and they were in and amongst up against the house. But I've noticed they've kind of fallen back, it looks like. The ones that were down the street, it looks like all those units have pulled out. But they're not. They're just hanging out. You know, they're just watching everybody right now. Democrats make the best president, David Gomez says. Yeah, sure. Okay.
Hey, G, DS, HLTV.
And hopefully I'm in a circle.
Widen it out!
It's alright, y'all can be a few feet apart, because COVID is still real. I believe in that.
What are you talking about?
Thank you, Byron, for your love, for your
What?
I ain't gonna say where we going, but y'all want, I mean, it's gonna be lit. It's gonna be a bow ball. Who likes bows? I'm excited, and we're gonna use that as a political art. I still don't see a circle, y'all.
Come on. Doing our best.
What does that mean?
At all.
Pay for effort.
What do we want? What do we want it? Now! What do we want? Justice! What do we want it? Now! What do we want?
Justice! Now! Justice! Now!
You know, it's clear that, and we know this from LAPD and the LAPD union, that they don't support their city. It's clear that they disagree with what they're having to do, and they know they don't have the support of the city and the mayor, especially when it comes to the more dangerous protests and what has happened. And LAPD is always very I would like to use the word kind. I even saw how kind the officers were for the Dodgers win when I was in Pacoima. You know, the thing they said when they walked up, when it was time for people to go, was, "Thank you very much for coming out. I hope you had a great night, but now it's time to go." And, you know, asked everybody to leave. And then once people started throwing rocks and bottles at the officers, that is when the riot police came in and cleared the area. May not even have to go to the Supreme Court if they can show that the voting machines have been tampered with. And I believe that's what, in the end, will end up happening. I think once they find the proof and show the American people what's going on.
You like pudding? Oh yeah, pudding. The proof is in the pudding.
I believe that this. Wish I had my scanner with me. Hear what's going on. But you see the one officer
Jello
here
pudding
in the
pops.
middle of the street. A couple of them. So she seems to be kind of the liaison for the police. This woman here, she was the one that went on the loudspeaker. The officers asked her to make an announcement to everybody. So she seems to be sort of the leader of the group here. That is correct, Danny. Wait. Who said if you don't like the country, you can leave? Biden is the president. According to who, Mr. Showtime, there is no office of the president-elect. It has not been verified. The delegates have not voted. So he is not president yet. And President Trump is still the president of the United States until a new president is inaugurated on January 20th. So, yeah, you got to be a little more accurate in your statements, I'm afraid. But you are free to say whatever you wish on my feed. Let Facebook censor it. YouTube censor it. So. Tired holding the phone up though. I really like it. I missed my rig tonight.
I called someone a troll on Facebook and they deleted my comment. Facebook deleted it. They said it was against their community guidelines for how you should talk in chat.
My rig with me to work. And I can kick myself in the ass for it later. And honestly, what it was I bought some new parts and some things. I was making adjustments, and I had more parts coming today that showed up. And
maybe it was because of the persons. I was on that
my build.
That homeless dude that's in goes to the homeless camps channel.
That's why I didn't bring my gear, but
there wasn't a curse word in it, so it wasn't that. It was just something like, "You're the troll here, bub," or something. I was like, hey. Facebook was like, whoa, knock it out there, fella. You starting shit up in here.
You're absolutely right. Communists will never win in this country. I don't care who's president. Communism will not. We will arm ourselves as we already are, and we will start using those arms to take the country back.
Oh, I said, "You're the troll," period. And I put the number 4 and head, like forehead, the forehead
yes,
thing.
Baker, I've learned my lesson.
Maybe forehead's not
I
allowed.
learned my lesson. Well, let's see. The Democrats want communism. They are the Democratic Socialists of America. The AOC's free stuff is socialism. When they want a universal basic income, that means giving people money for doing nothing, and that's communism. That's socialism, communism. You can call it whatever you want, but that's what it is.
I just can't breathe.
Sylvia. I like that name.
Now whamming. Now whamming.
It's easy. We'll just go up and down the block. We go on this side, we go up, come down this side, come back up. Nice and easy. Nice and easy.
It's okay. But you hop to the right, it's not okay. That makes sense.
My whamming. Hey. I mean,
Sure, let's wake up the whole neighborhood.
Lisa Simpson's got the right idea. By making everybody move through the neighborhood, you wake up all the neighbors rather than just waking up those who are close to Garcetti's home. But I almost feel as though the people in this neighborhood might be quite accustomed to it. But so this is Wilshire Boulevard. Western is about 5-6 blocks that way. We're just north of, just south of Hollywood. This neighborhood is old Hollywood, beautiful old homes. Probably was, Hollywood starlets and stars living here back in the day. Sort of the original, like what you would call Hollywood land. A lot of homes built in the 20s and earlier. High-end real estate here in Los Angeles. We would be just east of the Miracle Mile, Wilshire Miracle Mile here. The Ebell Theater is across the street on Wilshire. And like I said, this is an area that gets used for filming a lot here in Los Angeles. I've shot many of commercials and TV shows in this neighborhood. Was anybody a fan of the old Angel television series? Any Angel fans, Buffy the Vampire Slayer fans from the 90s, late 90s?
whamming. Oh, that's right. Propane.
Yeah, BLM Antifa. Somebody commented on a post that I put up earlier from the Vice News report about Antifa. Called them black bloc fascists. So that's the new term I'm going to use because it very much is an accurate description, since they say they're not Antifa. They're anti-fascist, yes, but they are not Antifa because that's just an idea. So I think from now on I will refer to them as the black bloc fascists because they've been fascist towards me and they dress in black bloc. So that's the term that I'm gonna use from now on to describe that group of people that come out. But
what are we really doing? We came down here like we were going to go ahead and do something. You guys got to go, Mark.
so what everybody's doing is they're gonna just walk. They're gonna keep walking the block and they'll come back around and they're gonna walk the neighborhood. But I missed it. Was anybody a fan of Angel TV series? Because if anybody used to watch that show, season 1, this is where they lived. This was the hotel, their spot.
Yeah, keep it moving.
As long as we keep it moving.
This apartment building.
Yeah, no, we just know. I'm saying, keep it moving.
Los Altos apartments. It's also a very kind of famous 1988 baby. Yeah, so might have been a little young for Angel and Buffy. David Boreanaz. But that was the apartment building that we used for the show. That was where the group lived. So this. And this is not Compton Avenue. This is what is this? This is Crenshaw Boulevard, where Crenshaw starts and heads south into Compton. So Crenshaw Boulevard, Wilton, right there, or Western. Pardon me. I can't talk. I'm too tired. Wilshire Boulevard. Western would be 6 blocks that way, just so you get an idea of where we're at. The mayor's house is at 605 South Irving Boulevard, Los Angeles, California, in case you're following along at home.
I'm following.
Again, I apologize for the shaky ass feed.
I tried riding my bike there one night during the curfew after George Floyd.
I want to be streaming. Try to give you a much better feed.
Already.
Tonight, this is what you're getting rather than nothing.
I did in my car.
Because
had a good workout though.
I was just coming out to see what was going on since I was working in Hollywood tonight. Did last episode of Jamie Foxx's new Netflix show tonight. Wrapped that up. Made it through 8 episodes without a single COVID case, supposedly. So. Yeah, you're right. It's Ides of March, but it's not about that, and it shouldn't ever be about that for the press. Another unit has showed up. Fans coming in. News is news, whether it bleeds or not, and you know, it's. I hate that that's a thing for the news, because stories and informing people of what's going on, and I think that's what news should be. So we're gonna try to eliminate the bleeds it leads. I don't know if you've heard, I've said it a few times, I believe, in my feeds. I don't like covering protests. I don't want to cover protests. I'd rather that there wasn't protests in LA. I'd like to do other things. But when I've had the time to stream, it's always been during times where there's things like this going on. And so that's why I've covered this. But you know, I didn't stream for a few days, and that's because, one, there wasn't much going on, and then I was working. So I'd love to cover the news all day long and not have to work, but I also have to pay the bills and provide health care for my kid and feed us all. So I gotta work once in a while. But so it looks as though there are more police now, and I really wish I had my press pass with me. Oh shit, that'll teach me.
California, don't say anything.
So they.
I want to go by.
Come on, dude. What's up, man?
They never asked for ID. Here you go. Here's the page one. Kanye, whoever.
Hey, wait. Victor. Wait. Victor, if you quit complaining and cover gold news, I think you mean good news, you'd be at work. I was at work. Huh. I don't know, Victor, but you sound like a troll. Fuck off.
No.
So you recognize this guy from some of my feeds. He's dressed like a lumberjack. Jeans and plaid pants. Jeans and a plaid shirt.
Do nothing about it, man. We here posting. How many people is here? Less than 100 people. But you guys are out here like this.
Less than 50 too.
Less than 50 probably, right? And we complied. Y'all said start marching. We decided to start marching, but y'all still gonna shut us down for what reason?
We're BLM, hold on.
You getting all these orders from this fucker right here.
Oh yeah, what if we're BLM? Maybe they'll let us go.
Exactly. If I said, hey, if I was right here screaming Black Lives Matter though, it wouldn't tell you guys to come over here and shut us down. It would come outside and speak with his mask on his face, like a puppet.
Probably.
We have freedom of speech.
That was what happened last time.
We're not doing anything unlawful
We
right
want
here.
equal rights. We're not doing anything right.
No vandalism. You know that. If y'all want us to get off the streets, we'll get off the streets and get on the sidewalk. But we gonna be here. Y'all gonna arrest me? Go ahead.
Oh, it's so hard.
I'm not gonna fight the police on the street. I'll fight you in court. I'm smarter than that. You wanna arrest me? Arrest me. I'll fight you guys in court. It's not easy. I'm gonna be
I'm
on
glad
the
he's
sidewalk
black.
while you arrest me too. I'm not gonna be on the street, so I'm not blocking no traffic.
Use that black power,
I'll be on
baby.
the sidewalk. I'm
Black
by
privilege.
myself. I'm on the sidewalk. It's my right.
Black privilege.
Seems as
So
though
you can
they,
arrest me if you want to.
they shut down the streets. Why not be out in the street?
They know exactly. They're on the same side. They're just.
Black power. Black power. I say black power.
There's not a sidewalk. You're correct. They're out in the middle of the street.
Black power.
How does the feed look? It does say that it is a internet connection is unstable warning that I'm getting. I'm just curious how the feed looks for you guys. I don't have my other phone to monitor it.
Oh, I lost some viewers when I said black power. When I said black power. Black power.
I figured it wasn't, but I am recording a high definition backup that I can post later.
I don't give a fuck.
I'm here by myself, so I can't be on the sidewalk of the pump and the
And then you wonder.
I can't be on the sidewalk.
And then you wonder. People don't like the police. This is why.
Yeah, by myself.
This is why.
I didn't come as a group of
I'm allowed to say black power. I got big lips.
Like I said, if y'all
Not
gonna arrest me,
here.
arrest me, bro. I'll fight the police in court. I got lawyers. It's all good.
And a big nose.
Who is the commanding officer?
Arrest me.
I'm gonna tell you something about me, Joe Rogan, that you might not know. I smoke rocks.
What if we wear BLM?
I got it.
Shirts? Are we allowed to march?
Sergeant, maybe if we come out with a BLM shirt, we'll be all right.
If we wear BLM in court,
If we come out with a Black Lives Matter shirt, we'll be all right, huh? You don't have to, we're not gonna rush you. You're acting like we're gonna hurt you. That's what BLM does.
Exactly.
Hey, it's crazy.
That's what Black Lives Matter
back to blue every fucking day.
We're not
we get treated like
in your face, calling you
Right.
names, saying pigs in a blanket, frying
Right.
bacon. We're not the ones saying, what do we want, dead cops, when do we want them now? That's not what we're doing.
Exactly.
But yet you're holding your baton like you're about to bust our head to the white meat.
Ladies and gentlemen, there is 1 minute left. If you remain after this 1 minute, you will be subject to arrest. Anybody remaining will be subject to arrest.
Let's just run at him. Let's just run at him. Let's run at him. It's unconstitutional.
Like they want to run at him. How are we losing viewers right now? Hey.
So,
what the fuck?
I was kind of blindsided by the 1 minute.
You viewers are
because-
stupid sometimes.
Did you hear any previous
1 minute till some shit's about to pop. I'm like, yeah,
say anything about
it's about my bedtime.
what do they want everybody to do?
That strudel's really getting me sleepy. Sugar crash. You know how that goes. You take it easy, guys.
So they want everybody to clear to Wilshire Boulevard.
Pussy. Look, a Friday night. 9:30 at night. Pussy's leaving right now.
So pissed.
Probably want to play some Mario Kart.
Son of a bitch.
Single player.
Fucking scumbag!
Yeah, Richard, I'm not going to get arrested, but yeah, this is the second time that I've had this happen where not everybody here has heard their announcement that it's time to leave.
In my walk away, they have one black person with them that was acting.
Which I found really interesting. The last time this happened was the Dodger win.
All you need is one.
I was listening on the scanner, and I knew that the helicopter was giving a warning, but I was down in the crowd, and you could not hear the warning. And I found it interesting that there was an officer in the crowd who confirmed that he could hear the announcement, but I was there, I couldn't hear the announcement. So it's interesting how the sound broadcasts, because clearly not everybody
I'm gonna
got
dab.
the same
If y'all
warning.
dab, if you're able to dab a fatter dab than me, I'll give you 5,000 dough. Yeah, you better show me your dab smoke. You better show me while I'm doing it. You pop your screen on here, and I want to see you're smoking. I want to see it. Smoke. So, I'll be back. All right, go.
You're absolutely correct. But also, too, is I will abide by the law. If I had a press pass, I could then get behind their line and avoid being arrested if that's what they're going to do. But unfortunately, at this point, they would consider me a protester, and I would be subject to the same arrest. I am not set up the way I normally am, and I do look like a protester at this point. So I get it. So it's the same thing I fight for all the time, which is press not being protesters, and I would be hypocritical to say that at this point, you know, if I did not act accordingly. So. How many groups are there? What is this about? It's one group. It's all patriots that are out here protesting the lockdown that's occurring in Los Angeles and the newly stated curfew that's going to start at midnight tonight. These are all patriots who came out here at the last minute. They have a rally planned for Sunday at 3 p.m. And I got a message earlier tonight that people were coming out here and that Antifa was possibly going to show up. So I certainly wasn't expecting this sort of turnout, and that's why I decided to go live to show you guys what was going on. And so at this point, you know, you're seeing what's happening with the LAPD starting to walk this way. They want everybody to go to Wilshire Boulevard.
I win.
Stand together, dude! Hey, guys, we have to go the opposite way of this!
You guys gotta wake up.
That tastes really good with the cereal.
No, we're heading south.
On each other.
We're heading south. This time we're heading south. It doesn't make any sense. We don't have enough.
Black Lives Matter,
Dude.
guys. Now it's peaceful. Come on, man.
So the curfew doesn't start till midnight? I thought it started at 10. Let me see.
Let's go burn down some buildings.
Hey, yo, don't say that, man.
He's not allowed to say that, actually. It's inciting a riot. He could get in some trouble for
The
that.
cell reception in this high-end neighborhood is because they don't allow cell phone towers to get put up because they don't want to make their neighborhood look bad. So therefore, they get really bad cell reception. So if I'm standing
Right there?
where I'm at,
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Dude, remember when that was a
really
thing?
hard to try to get a system so that I don't have these problems. But,
Can you hear me now?
Unfortunately, it takes money, and I hate asking
Nowadays,
for
it's
help,
just,
and,
oh shit, the internet
you
part's
guys
not working, but the
have been kind
phone
enough
part
to
usually
donate in the
works
past,
now.
And all that money is going towards a system that'll allow me to have a better stream. But sharing the stream and liking and subscribing and doing all those good things help me out as well. So if you could all at least do that, I appreciate it very much. Again, I apologize for tonight not being prepared for streaming and basically hand-holding my phone like every other streamer and just trying to do the best I can for you. But I will be able to post this high-definition video at some point.
Come back, you bunch of cowards! Come back!
Yeah, but do you see this kind of place that they're living in? And they're
saying, fuck you, Garcetti, you piece of shit weasel! You fucking weasel!
Garcetti!
Fuck!
Yeah, I want to say
People are pissed, Garcetti! People are pissed, Garcetti!
You know, there's a lot of us that are hurting out of we can't pay our mortgages, we can't pay our car payments, we can't even put food on our table. We look at all these homeless people. It's just shameful what they're doing. He doesn't deserve to live in a place like that.
So they are being kind about moving people. They definitely don't have the typical shouting and whatnot. They're asking nicely for people to move towards Wilshire.
Everyone take pictures of badge numbers! Take pictures of badge numbers! Take your cameras out! Take pictures right now!
Because it's the mayor.
Take the pictures!
Because it's the mayor. Because it's the mayor. Because it's the mayor, they want to give us rules. Because of the mayor. Because of the mayor. But yet, if we were BLM or Antifa, we wouldn't have to abide by these rules.
Fuck our city! Fuck our city! Fuck our city! Fuck our city! Fuck our city!
Fuck our city! They didn't remember.
Fuck our city! Fuck our city!
You guys have to remember who supported you during the riots of BLM and Antifa. You have to remember that we were the blue side. We backed the blue. Us.
Fucking Nazis.
We did the right. Who marched in D.C. to back the blue? Brexit. Trump supporters. Us. I was at D.C. There's multiple people here in the crowd right now that went to D.C. to back the blue for you. To show support for you. To show support across the United States that we supported you. But yet you want to back Garcetti, you want to back the mayor. The mayor that wants to lock down your country, your state, your kids, your businesses. That's what you want to do.
you guys don't even live here. I don't give a shit if you're female or male. Go down. A lot of you guys grew up in the hood. Look what they're doing to our city. To the Constitution. Not you, piece of shit.
It was us.
Shut the fuck up.
But because of your dictator,
you know damn well. You know damn well. You deserve to. Get the fuck off me, bitch.
everybody, it's okay.
Fuck you.
Keep calm,
Fuck you.
keep calm, everybody.
You hater. You piece of shit. You motherfucker. Shut the fuck up, homeboy. I got your name.
All of you are brainwashed.
That's you guys too. You fucking use these hoes, brother. Go ahead. Don't you fucking touch him.
Hey, don't fucking do it, motherfucker.
Tough guy. Shut the fuck up. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm not going to do this to people.
No more back to blue.
You took an oath. You know that. You took an oath. Take a side. You took the oath to the Constitution. You know that.
Hey, everybody, listen to me. Everybody, listen to me. Let's keep moving and let them chase us. How about that? If they want us off the block, let's turn around. Let's circle the block. Let's circle the block. Hey, let them chase us. Let them chase us. It's the First Amendment right.
Let them follow us. Make them march around this place.
The officers were ready to open fire on this guy.
Everybody, circle on the block. Circle on the block.
They got us blocked off of it.
Let them follow us.
They blocked off the
Seen that look where they above.
Just march!
Take it easy, guys.
All we wanted was Garcetti to come out.
Hey, fuck you, bitch ass cops.
You guys took an oath. This is not constitutional. This is not constitutional. This asshole is talking about defunding you. And you know it.
Everybody.
So, hang on, I'm talking. Hang on.
Everybody.
Come over here.
Go ahead, bro.
Everybody come together. Bullshit. Come together. What are you going to do when you walk around and you got a uniform? You guys swore an oath. Every last one of you. You swore an oath, Corral. You know you did. When it all comes down, you know you got to decide.
Whoever got the badge,
We're pissed off. Not at you. We're pissed off at that asshole. You know it, man. All you guys know it. That motherfucker doesn't care about you.
That
Send it to me. Don't talk to the people, right?
All we're about is the Constitution. And you guys know it. So when you guys go home, remember the crazy, angry black guy who's yelling at you right now, not because I hate you. I love you fucking guys. But I need you guys to wake up. You gotta think about this. But it's okay.
We are here protesting. 99.9% chance
with
of
a
survival.
gas mask.
We are protesting
There's
for these
no,
lockdowns, and you are escorting.
There's no bulletproof jackets.
You are escorting the
American patriots out here.
The blue. The
It's a very different looking crowd than what you're accustomed to seeing when the police have to come in.
Let's not forget the cheating. Half of the people here actually went. The cheater.
He's a cheater. He's a cheater.
That is what you're doing right now.
I am surprised to hear people saying quit your job.
Might just make us double next week.
Get a shitty job with the rest of us.
You might just get double next week now.
We're not the murder people.
I have to see you guys at the police station next week. You know, at this point, American patriots might just take the city hall, governor houses, mayor houses, until these government lockdowns stop.
Think about this. You gotta pick a side. I'm begging you guys.
If it was a team, y'all gonna need a whole lot of backup, though.
Can they get the chopper support? For this 15 people, they got chopper support?
We can tell the Constitution. This is what.
Dear Father God, forgive them for they don't know what they do.
You took an oath to the Constitution.
Ask
the questions. It's what you're doing. Just following orders. Or is it outside the Constitution? You know I'm telling you the truth. I'm telling you.
Some of the things that are being said, you know, it's clearly because people are frustrated right now with LAPD.
Quit your jobs and have integrity. This is America. Welcome to your induction to communism. Welcome to your addiction to communism.
That's not a patriot, as far as I go. I don't think a patriot would tell these people, the officers, to quit their jobs.
too big to send it? Oh man, dang.
All you guys got kids.
I don't know where.
Family. They depend on you.
I don't know where you can send it, so brother.
In a couple weeks, it's going to be overturned. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be a war.
How big is it?
It's not going to be us. We're on your side, you guys. We need you to wake up. We need you to have discussions at the fight, at the house, and make a stand inside the house. You got to make a decision. You have to figure out what side you're going to be on. He's going to keep asking you to go against the Constitution. You know he is.
How big is the file size? What does that mean?
We are not the problem. You're on the wrong side of history. Damn side.
Well, that's how long the video is. Oh.
You have to think about this logically from the Constitution.
From Patriots.
He's asking you to do something against your citizens.
Not quit your jobs.
Luke 10:19, behold, I have given you authority to tread on serpents and scorpions and over all the power of the enemy, and nothing shall hurt you.
Yeah, it's on his end. It's laggy. I can't do anything about it. Oh man.
Follow the order. They just follow the order. Yeah, but that's the problem. Following the order. Yeah, I know. So they got to do something. They got to do something. Eric Caselli, he should be impeached. He should be impeached. You want to serious. You will regret it. You're on the wrong side of history.
Trying to walk around and find a better connection for y'all. I apologize. It's just the area that we're in. Oh, hey, here it comes. Maybe not. No, not that. Still the finest looking protesters of all. Patriots.
The mayor of LA, one of the highest principalities of evil, of course he's going to send dark.
Hearing more sirens.
He's not a shock. It's just sucks.
Can someone tell me what those fucking cowards are doing at the corner? I'm kind of confused.
Eliminated.
So what do you think about what's going on right now?
Hey, shout out to JD though. Shout out to JD. I know. JD, you doing some positive shit.
I'm for JD. I'm for JD because he leaves me alone. At least even though he's on the other side. You're on the wrong side.
Christmas has already been canceled in LA.
Tab-rib hype.
It's all good. We
saying you got, man.
In fact, we've done exactly as they've asked. They wanted us to move to Wilshire Boulevard, which is what we've done, and they've stopped pushing. They've stopped the line here where the residences start over that way. It's businesses this way. So I think that's why they stopped pushing.
Yeah, they are showing their true colors.
We are showing your true colors. We're showing your true colors.
Every thought captured till midnight. Being ready to punish every
it's wasting the fuel.
It was trying to get somewhere, Jay.
Where there are protesters that may be out.
Too much.
This is true. I hate to break it to you.
They're headed over there. They're kicking them out, alien.
Oh no! If
Better hurry up.
Antifa are here, they won't have
people that are here protesting are supposed to line, and then there's another group that is up by the corner there.
Oh, they're telling them to go already.
Because we are more controlled.
They're gonna see alien roll up with another camera and her press helmet and be like, "This motherfucker." The cops are gonna be like, "Really? More people are coming?" They probably remember him.
There are conversations going on with the protesters and some of the.
Let's run at him, hey.
It's always been one of the things that I've questioned is why don't the officers talk to the people who are protesting? And I was told at another protest that the Black Bloc fascists, they just can't have a conversation with the police. It's a problem. But obviously, out here there's more communication and the back and forth is more open. So I think that's why this guy's been engaged fully with the officers, and the officers will talk to you. It just becomes a point in time where anybody would stop communicating with somebody who's unwilling to actually hear anything.
They only got 8 minutes before they're not supposed to be there anymore, and then they might have an hour before it's like an unlawful assembly. I thought it started at 10 o'clock. If it doesn't start till 12, then...
Back to blue, though, but fuck Dark City.
They started the communism and the
No more Democrats.
Where's your American flags, people? Where are your American flags, people?
Decision.
What kind of Americans are you that you allow them to take the American flag off your uniform? What kind of Americans are you?
Oh, I didn't know that. They have American flags on the uniforms.
I've heard a lot of praise tonight for the officers.
What kind of Americans are you?
Even when they're getting pushed back,
Where's your American flags?
some still, try to make sure.
Have you already become communists?
Support them, and
Yeah, and then there's some.
they don't understand
Where are your American
the way they're
flags?
treated.
Tell me that.
This guy here, I don't know that he belongs to this. Hey. He feels to me like an agitator.
All right. Hey, you don't want to get boxed in, okay? You don't want to get boxed in. No, we're not going to you no more.
I don't recognize him from anything that I've been to in a while.
Have integrity. Quit your jobs.
Los Angeles Carl.
Quit your
Carl.
jobs.
Why do you say that? That's what Antifa says. I'm curious.
Because they should. They should be
so then
quitting
what
their
we have,
jobs.
a lawless
Don't
society?
compare me to Antifa, dude. That is the worst
What
fucking
happens
thing
when
they
they all
even
quit
say.
their job? Who's out there to protect everybody?
Obviously, they're not. They're going to protect the wrong person already. They already picked a side. They have picked a side. They are fighting against Americans now. Not fucking terrorists, people that burn, loot, and murder all over the fucking streets.
So,
patriots that are peacefully protesting.
You have a job, you have a boss, or do you work for yourself?
I'm retired.
You're retired. You're fortunate. But imagine working for a boss who you disagree with. I just came from
I had a boss. I got paid a lot of money to disagree with him.
And you're fortunate that you can do that.
No, I'm free to do that. I chose to do that, and I didn't make myself be a fucking little peewan shit to not get ahead in the world.
It's easy to say.
No, it's not.
We all have to make
You
that
just
decision.
do it. No, you just do it. The beauty of being an American is that you have the choice to be whatever the fuck you want. And you tell me, all you're telling me is that
over what you say as
you're
well.
telling me that I could have used many excuses in my life to continue my life.
And
I do not live on that
completely
premise. I do not live on that premise. Those are excuses.
Yeah.
Those you're telling me are just walls put in my place that I need to remove.
I think speak your mind. Nobody does that anymore.
Speak your mind.
Nobody does that anymore. Because we're told not to. Because it's not polite. It's not polite.
You also have to be aware of the worst possible scenario when you do that.
I like that guy.
That was my point that I was trying to make to him. Is the officers have hearings, and they, by disobeying what they're told to do, potentially run the risk of losing
My
the job.
PlayStation 5 makes me feel like I got the golden ticket in Willy Wonka. Every time I look over there at it. Even though it's like whatever.
Understand that you will pay
So hard to get one.
for doing that.
I got the golden
You have to take that into
ticket.
consideration. He calls it an excuse. I call it the reality of the situation.
Everybody.
Hello, everyone.
Tell everyone.
All they're missing is the sickle on their shoulder.
Where's the sickle? Where's the sickle?
I still sit here kicking with you guys.
Retired.
Hey,
He could be a multi-millionaire and be out here. Who the fuck knows? Anything's possible in LA.
look, some people just left. They're like, fuck, you don't have a PS5. But
That's what Eric Garcetti always wins. Why do we need to vote? They have the Smartmatic. They vote. They are smarter than the U.S. voters. Huh? Okay.
Stop this. From
Why do we need to vote?
You got to stop this.
Why do we need to vote? Why are
Let me see.
Change your name, change location.
Hey, look, I flexed on him. 4 more people left. That was a weak ass burp. At least 2 more should leave for the weakness of that burp.
There's nothing American about it. They're waiting for their sickle
Let the car through.
Another round of defunding. Another round of defunding.
There's maybe 50, 60 people here now. There was about 100. I'm not sure if some people left or if they've just moved around.
Why did you vote? And why did I vote?
I haven't left this area, but
Why does that matter?
I could go see. There is a number of people who have gone up to Wilshire Boulevard and standing on the corner protesting up there.
A pedophile drug addict. Pedophile drug addict.
I don't know who said these are not Trump supporters, but yeah, these are Trump supporters. I don't know what makes you feel as though they're not.
Advertising to vote in early.
Because the alternative would be Biden supporters, and there's not one single person out here who voted for Biden. And in fact, I'd shout that out to find out for you. I would say probably the only person that voted for Biden out here is maybe a couple of the press people. And maybe some of the cops. But these are not anything but Trump supporters. In fact, I know they're Trump supporters because most of them I've seen at the Trump rallies and.
Y'all just turned us into Antifa. That's fucked up.
Well, I know what the problem is.
This is not an unlawful
Oh man, people are pulling up. Alien, if you haven't left, get the fuck out there. Hey, should I go out there? You can't even hold a signal, man. I don't have to blame you.
Defund the police. Keep defunding.
How did you feel about the announcement of the departments that they cut? Did you see that?
Good.
It was the homeless outreach group.
They should defund the riot police as well.
Those are just all regular officers.
Whatever the fuck they are, they should all get defunded as well.
Right. We
And they
defund
don't need to be
everybody, and then
laid
there's no cops, and then we can go out and shoot, Antifa and.
Yeah, I would actually. Can we have a couple purge days? I'd actually be
somebody
cool
else
with it.
who believes in the
I'd
purge.
be cool with a couple purge days. I'm not lying.
I think a lot of people would be happy with the purge.
Murderers
So just to
and
give you an idea,
sickos.
here's the rest of the crowd. Some have gone across the street. Whoa! Whoa! Look at that! That's the murder Mercedes.
What does that mean? Why is it?
There's murder written on the side. Hit someone. Alright. Yeah. You can see there's still pretty good group of people. Definitely have better reception down here at the end of the block. Fire department headed this way. Not sure who for, why. Keep it to like 2-3 lines. Makes it hard for me to see the comments, man. I love the exuberance, but yeah, you know what you won't find here is the smashed windows. You won't find fires. You know, you're not going to find the typical destruction that the Black Bloc fascists leave behind, even though they claim they don't condone that off the record to me, those that I'm able to talk to. But oddly, they'll tell you and I to fight racism no matter who and what, but yet they don't follow their own rules when it comes to violence. So right now it's 5 after 10 o'clock here in Los Angeles, outside of Mayor Eric Garcetti's home, where we've been pushed out by LAPD officers down the block. The house is down the street that way, next corner. We've been pushed out here to Wilshire Boulevard. Ron, that would be correct. However, the curfews start on Saturday, which is at 12:01 tonight, correct? So at 12:01, technically, they could give everybody curfew tickets if they were going to enforce that, because they'd have from 12:01 to 5 a.m. for the curfew. But I also believed it started at 2 a.m. or pardon me, 10 p.m. on Saturday. So I guess that could go either way based on interpretation, but. You know, everybody keeps saying that the curfew starts on Saturday at 10 p.m. and so.
That was Friday at 10.
In my voice. Yeah, you know, sadly what you're hearing is me wearing a mask all day. Starts my nose running, rebreathing in from a mask, wearing a mask for 12 hours, and not quite 12 hours. I had kind of a short day today, but 6 hours at a time. I get an hour lunch. I get tired of wearing a mask and a face shield, and my nose starts running, but I don't have COVID because I get tested 3 days a week in order to work. So I'm fairly confident I do not have COVID. But frankly, I could. Don't bother me. Oh, I thought maybe you were streaming, right? Yeah. On Instagram or where? Facebook and YouTube. Oh, okay. WYSIWYG TV. I thought maybe that's what you were saying, was you were watching it. No. Yeah. Sorry, guys, I'm not watching it. I'm on Instagram usually. Are you? I can't stream They don't allow that. I only stream to Instagram. What the shit?
I'm just over here trying to get a PS5 or Xbox. Xbox on P.
Switch as well. I stream like 5-6 different platforms. Right. Instagram is not one of them. No, that makes sense. It seems like Instagram.
Just do it.
Right now, and everybody's like, oh, what's your Instagram? Yeah, I'm on Instagram. Yeah, I usually just do a Mary Yoga fan.
It's just fun seeing if I can get one in the cart. It's a game. Hey.
The rally starts at 1 p.m., so you're going to be there at 11:30, question mark? Thank you.
Yeah, the only thing we're missing right now is Antifa. They must still be doing their thing on Sunset. You'd think they'd want to come over here and pick out the bash the fash, punch some Nazis in the face. That's their thing. That's what they like to do. But apparently they're not ready for that tonight. Come back down here. It's a little dark, but let's see what's going on. Again, thank you all. Thank you all for joining me tonight on this last-minute event here. So this is what's left of the protesters up here at the police line where they stopped. Oh, she's joined in. For a minute, I thought she was
for what I was born in America for, what America stands for. That is freedom.
That's right.
Okay? And for you guys to be standing out here is not fair. Because you guys were not standing out here when Santa Monica got destroyed. It got destroyed and no one was there. And there was violence. But this is a peaceful protest for people like me.
Wait, bitch, Eric.
Hi. Felicia. Hi. Oh my God. Hi.
You know, Hong Kong people is watching you now.
Oh my God, I'm on live with Hong Kong?
Yeah.
Oh my God, hi. My name is Felicia Novick, okay? And I am a non-essential worker, okay? With all this stuff that's happened, I totally understand about COVID, but I had a mother that was in CCU, and she had COVID, and guess what? No vaccine. She did not get a vaccine. It went away. It is the common flu. Okay? It's sad that a lot of people have died from it. It's sad. It's heartbreaking. It's heartbreaking. Okay? But this is not fair. And you guys, do you know that we're the protesters?
Yeah, because I came up over here.
Shit.
I will have this feed to upload.
We say defend the police, not defund the police.
Exactly. We say defend the police. We do not say defund the police.
A few guys was there to back the blue.
I'm trying to move around to see if I can find better connection.
And as a woman, ma'am, as a woman,
you know
officer,
come on.
You should understand where I'm coming from.
Come on.
Put yourself in my
We went
place.
back to back so much.
Put yourself in my
for the
place.
back to Blue March, and then we just came back.
It's heartbreaking. My heart is breaking right now.
You're going on the 12th. You're going on the 12th.
We got to let them know they are doing their job.
You're doing your job.
But
Hey, Mark W, fresh fish.
That is not what this is for. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. Senseless killings that are taking place within my race, they're not okay. Okay?
Party at 7. Weird.
However,
Good luck next time.
there are some of us that have built our lives bad, that have tried to have a decent life. Okay? And this, you guys gotta understand this. You have to understand this. I'm not saying anything, but you have to understand this. Okay? I really need you guys to understand where I'm coming from right now.
I think they do.
Sergeant came by and said they can't talk.
They can't talk. The sergeant.
I have no doubt. I have no doubt in my mind. They know exactly where you're coming from. I have absolutely no doubt in my mind.
I hope so too.
It's my understanding your hands are tied by the man whose house you're protecting right there.
You're protecting a man's house that's putting all of our lives in jeopardy. This is the holiday season. This is the holiday season.
And we are not going to do anything.
We're being told we can't meet for the holidays for more than 2 hours and no more than groups of 10.
Yeah.
We know White Lives Matter. We know.
This is not fair. What kind of country is this? The man's house.
It's 6 10 or under. Bad enough. Yikes.
They're on Sunset Boulevard right now.
A cookie, huh? Yeah. Joining Antifa.
Exactly. We didn't make it.
They're down on Sunset if you want to join them.
We'll be invited at the back for fucking cookies and milk.
Wow, this is crazy.
You swore an oath to the Constitution, and they're taking away your freedom of speech.
So to capture.
You know, sometimes that's what happens when people are passionate. You know, we tend to ramble. We get excited. We're,
you know, so next time we'll do a better.
Yeah, hi, my name is
The whole
Felicia
double standard is.
And when all this took place,
Alicia's passionate about what she's talking about.
I was married.
She came up and she parked her car right there, and I thought she was upset for a different reason, and it turns out that it's not for the reason I thought. It's because she was coming out here to support.
Yeah, you can't read people, bro. I said, when she got there, I was like, look, there's people still showing up. Alien Alphabet, get out there. People still showing up.
It was the polar opposite of the woman that I interviewed in Beverly Hills last Saturday on the grass.
Maybe,
Anybody watched that interview?
He judged her thinking she was like that lady.
Say Biden, Harris to all the protesters, but she did talk to me for a little bit until she realized what she was upset about was actually the left.
All this that has happened,
That makes more sense.
And when she realized that it was the left that was the reason for the boredoms in Santa Monica.
If he ain't there, I don't need to watch him.
Okay, that's great.
He ain't where the content's at yet. This ain't what this channel's about.
their teamwork. I really and because of all this, my marriage is
Just join the block party.
You know?
Just join the Wilshire.
And this whole thing about non-essential and essential, there is no such thing as non-essential. Rules for thee and not for me, huh? Every human being is essential. Every job is essential.
I like this guy.
Torn apart.
Yes, families being torn apart.
Solid head on his shoulders.
Well, we said defend you, others have said defund you. Your hands are tied by Mayor Garcetti.
The real enemy is not the PD. The real enemy is Eric Garcetti. The real enemy is Eric Garcetti. The Eric Garcetti.
If he can't take any heat, he shouldn't be the mayor in the first place.
Again, for those of you just joining, I apologize for the shaky cam. I was not out tonight to stream. I do not have my normal gear, my gimbal, all my good stuff to give you a nice clean stream. And I apologize for that. I'm doing the best I can. Just you'll have to forgive me. I strive for much, much, much better.
Play to win.
It smells like Antifa.
He's a pedophile. No, it's fucking Garcetti. Garcetti's a pedophile.
These units hanging out.
Fireman is always more accountable than policemen. A lot of times. Even in Hong Kong, same case. The fireman comes again. They come back to Hong Kong. Thank you, fireman. Thank you. Yes.
One of the things that I hear from Antifa, the kids in Black Bloc, is that they learned from what happened in HongOng. They use some of the same tactics.
Can
Sure,
we're live?
sure. Yeah,
Do you
no, that's
mind
fine.
to be on camera? Okay.
Totally.
Thank
It's
you.
streamer versus streamer. But it's one of the things I've noticed is that they like to claim that they get their tactics from learning what happened in Hong Kong.
I realize that, yes.
Right?
I realize that.
The thing that is different to me, that I believe is different, is they might have actually been fighting fascism.
Right, exactly.
Right?
Exactly.
But here they have a false sense of fascism. What they believe is fascist isn't. And nobody is going to convince them any differently.
Most of the Hong Kong people, they are for Trump and anti-Biden.
Correct.
Yes.
And it's really a remarkable difference. They may be using the tactics, but they've taken a certain ideology which they believe is the correct thing and flipped it. And that's why I think they don't have the support here in the United States. They might in Portland.
Oh.
Portland's very different.
You mean the protesters in Hong Kong are not...
protesters here in LA using the same tactics. They've come at me with umbrellas and they do it to everybody else. And they, everybody's a Nazi and everybody's a fascist, but them.
And they're not, did I get that right? You said they're not getting the support from the local people here.
It doesn't look like it. Right. They don't get the numbers.
Right.
It's the same 50, 60 people every time.
Right.
They don't have any new support because it clearly looks like nobody supports them but themselves.
I would say so. Yes, I agree to that.
So I was curious, as I don't know if you're actually currently from Hong Kong and just here now, but I was curious your take on how, what you've seen as far as the Black Bloc protesters.
I live here now, and I grew up in Hong Kong.
Yeah.
I lived here for over 20 years.
Okay, so you weren't there for any of the protests that were going on?
During the very early period, because I was visiting there.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
But I can tell you more is that the stuff that we see the Antifa and BLM are doing, well, Antifa specifically, the tactics like they water the cone to extinguish the tear gas.
Right. What they call law.
And the umbrella, the laser pen.
Yeah.
One time in outside LA Federal Building, one people who smashed the glass, or he stands very close with the people who smashed the glass, was wearing "I Love Hong Kong" T-shirt.
Yeah.
And for us, Hong Kong, it gets on our nerve.
Yeah.
Because we think. We have a very strong feeling that the CCP is funding the Antifa.
Sure.
And they're copying that to, it's very ugly, very dirty, and they are trying to smear that impression, the Antifa impression, onto the Hong Kong protesters, which the Hong Kong protesters were fighting against the Hong Kong establishments within the government.
Yeah. Now, was it actually Antifa in Hong Kong, or was it just the true sense of Black Bloc and the autonomy and whatnot that comes along with the tactics that they were using?
I can tell that the protesters in Hong Kong, they're very different from the adults here, because over there, 95% people, there's not enough space for people to buy a car or park a car.
Yeah.
They will have to drive. I mean, they will have to take public transportation.
Sure.
Let alone knowing mechanics, they don't have access to car parts. Hardware stores over there are not like here.
Yeah.
Home Depot, you get metal or doors right away. No, we go there. It's all small stores. We go there, get a nut, and that's it. Get a screw. That's it.
Yeah.
So that is why Hong Kong people there are protesting with cardboard paper, not with the wooden door.
Yeah.
So. And they are mostly college students, some of them as young as middle school students, or people who graduated, maybe within the 10 years of graduation.
Okay. I don't mean to cut you off, but we're missing something important going on with the LAPD, so I'm going to say thank you for talking to me. I appreciate it.
Choking, I need a bottle of water, but trying to hear what the announcement was. Again, you couldn't hear it up the block, but I want to know what was.
Hey John, wake up, man.
What was the announcement they just made?
That if anybody has a car over there, they'll be happy to let you get it. They'll escort you to it.
Oh, okay. That was kind. All right. So it wasn't a get out of here announcement. It was, we will help you get to your car if you're parked that direction.
So man, do right with candles. So alright.
Dry, and I need something to drink. Which, of course, I left in my car. But, the crowd's dwindling. It's much smaller than it was earlier.
I won't tell your mother about this.
All right, y'all.
Room covers.
All right, been honking.
start a chant.
4 more, baby, 4 more.
So all I can say is this was unexpected and interesting and exciting for a minute there, but
Happy Trans Day today. What brings you out here, man? What brings you out here? You want to give a couple statements? What brought you out here?
Or are you going to twist these because
It's just live right now. Whatever you say,
Whatever I say,
it goes. That's a fact.
Well, the reason why we're out here
Yes.
is because freedom, well, my sign's in the car, freedom is essential. Here's a choice. We're here testing basically this lockdown where COVID doesn't hit after 10:01 to 4:59 in the morning. You know, that's when COVID's alive and well. And the bars are closed, so why in the hell? I don't get it. What Garcetti, what Newsom, what all of them are doing. And also, too, we know Trump won. We'll see when Dominion, the agency that was used to collect the ballots, is done. And we'll figure it out then. But as far as we know, Trump is still our president, no matter until, guess what? Trump concedes, I'll still be out here supporting our president.
What do you think is the other option besides a lockdown? You want just nothing to happen?
We should just completely open up. If you're scared, if you're sick, I think it's just as simple as that. Just stay home.
You believe that the virus is real?
Oh yeah, I believe it's real, but I don't think it's as deadly and as serious as they make it out to be. Why are they not talking about recovery and they're always talking about the death toll? You know? I mean, I believe it's real. I've had friends where they've lost relatives from it. I don't personally know anybody that's died of COVID or has gotten it. I've been out here on these streets since I started my first protest here in April at our city's residents. And I've been out amongst like-minded people for all these months. I never cared about politics until COVID hit and then I got woke. Ever since then, I realized the Democrats are keeping us locked down.
Have you heard of any of the people in these groups getting it?
No, that's what I was shocked. I was talking to somebody right now and I've not heard of one person. And basically, you know, I came here a few times. I had my own protest here. I believe it was in June. I had a protest here. But we're in Beverly Hills every Saturday. There's about
Yeah, I've been there.
of us.
Yeah, I've been there.
Yep, I'm the admin for the Beverly Hills Freedom Rally. I help run the page. And I've been going out there for 4 months now. I met the Shiva Bagari, which is our organizer. I met her here when I put on a rally. And we'll be there tomorrow as well. Hi, this is my friend Felicia. Hi, how are you?
Felicia, good.
Thank you.
All right, Nicole, thank you.
What news station are you with?
I'm just independent press live. We got 105 people watching on YouTube.
Oh, wow. Hi.
Live. What brings you out here? What are you?
Okay, cool. Hi.
Your name?
What do you want me to say? Oh, hi. My name is Felicia.
Felicia, what brings you out here?
What brings me out here? I'm here to protest Mayor Garcetti.
Why? Because of the lockdown, the defunding of the police?
We should be open. But you know, people voted for who they voted for, and it's America. It's a free country.
Hold on.
Okay.
Let's go over.
Okay, hold on, let me see. What is he saying? Oh, no, my car is not on Irving. Is your car?
No.
Is your press vehicle on Irving?
No.
Okay. If your
Your car's on the street.
They'll drive to your car.
They basically want the cars moved from this street.
Okay, so you want me to do an interview?
Keep going, whatever.
Okay.
I want you to just say whatever you got to say.
Okay, perfect. Hi, my name is Felicia Novit, and I am a non-essential worker. I'm here to tell you that COVID, it's heartbreaking. My prayers are with each person that lost a loved one. However, my mother, she had asthma, very bad, along with a lot of underlying health issues. She recently became paralyzed, and she beat COVID with prayer.
with prayer. And my heart is breaking right now for our country. My heart is breaking because our country should have voted for Trump. Trump wanted to open the economy and let everything happen. And for some reason, people thought voting for Biden was the right choice. I understand the issues behind Black Lives Matter. However, this is a peaceful protest. It could have been done peacefully. We have the whole nation behind us. There are Black Republicans. And I stand up for my people. But I don't stand up for the fact of all the looting and all the vandalism. I feel that this is wrong. I feel that this could have been done better. You know, this could have been done better.
As far as the lockdown?
As far as it shouldn't be a lockdown. We're in America.
Well, what do you think would be an alternative to the lockdown?
An alternative?
Open it?
Yeah, vote for Trump so he could have opened the economy.
But isn't it overwhelming the healthcare system? Isn't that like the whole reason of the lockdown? Is because it's not really the danger of the virus, but the overwhelming of the healthcare system. Their system is so.
And I understand that.
Not ready for something like this.
But the economy is paying for Mayor Garcetti's house to be protected.
The lockdown is about Agenda 21.
Exactly.
Nothing to do with the virus.
What is Agenda 21?
Agenda 21. I just asked you. Now is Agenda 2030. Canada already signed for that. Many other countries for a new world order. It's basically they have a
Thank you, Felicia.
Thank you so much.
They have 2020 ID, mandatory vaccination entire world. In this world, you have a vaccine. Chips with digital currency. Basically, your body will be the bank. Your body will be information like your ID. And without the vaccine, you cannot travel, you cannot have a work, basically you froze. And then the agenda here to take you to mental hospital as a dangerous to the society. That's the law all over. And then that's the way they're going to control the people to able to finalize Agenda 21.
And you think that's a global thing? What governments are behind it?
You know what's happening in Europe?
Who?
In Europe. In Canada.
Europe?
They have, in France.
So you think this is a global thing? All those countries are coming together?
It's a global military dictatorship. And lead by the Chinese.
So China is you think that China is working with the U.S. and France? I thought China was our enemy.
No, this all play game. China is not from the new world order. And in Canada already they have a Chinese army. They claim they're there to protect the Chinese interests. You know, the property. It's a bullshit. And without the vaccine, they cannot establish the Agenda 21. Agenda 21 is remove population from like this area. Basically, Los Angeles is not going to be more than 20% population. They're going to cut for 80% far away from here. And they're going to be vaccine, not DNA, without human DNA. You know, no human DNA vaccine. No human DNA have a short life, like a dog or papaya, or it doesn't matter. And your life of people will be short. You know, they're going to collect the children. The children will be owned by the government. Agenda 21.
The children?
Yeah, the children will be owned by the state, by government. Agenda 21. Go look at it.
Where does one find this information? Where? I've heard of a lot of people always typing it. But what is it? Is it like Alex Jones or something?
Type Agenda 21. This is basically
it's about the
Agenda 21.
Now
they call Agenda 2030. They call Agenda 2030.
So it's the same one, Agenda 21, Agenda 2030.
Yeah, now this roll over because it was in the plan. Now it's by 20. Why you call 2030? By 2030, it's going to be war government. Entire children, entire population is going to go to digital money. Children will be owned by the government. Entire property will be owned by the government. basically on the name, on the basis the protecting the environment. You know, they claim COVID-19 basically is a climate change. Because climate change, we have this virus. And they say, we're going to live with COVID-19. It's not going to go away. That's why we have to fight climate change. And then nobody allowed to have a private property anymore. No, they said that, Agenda 2030, they said that, I don't have the page. Welcome to my city. Oh, your city. I have no privacy, I own nothing, but my life never was better. You know, that's the bullshit. Show you like a city.
There's some people agreeing with you, there's some people disagreeing with you, but a lot of people have been saying it's real.
It's nothing to do with agreeing to go to the Great Reset Economic Forum. I don't understand. It's nothing to do with agreeing.
Agenda 21. Well, I'll look into it, because so many people
in
are
my
talking
chat
about
don't
it.
even talk, dude, because I'm being botted apparently.
World Economic Forum. I show you here. What you have to go?
We go to agenda21.org.
See, COVID-19, the Great Reset. You know why?
Yeah, but who made this up?
That's the people respond. The Global Economic Forum, World Economic Forum.
The World Economic Forum.
Yeah, that's the control entire world. That's the money, the people. That they say called COVID-19, the Great Reset. They say, oh. Because I give you a lot of websites if you...
No, I think we got it. Agenda 21, we'll look it up 2030.
No, but you got more information. Let me show you here. Take it and go to... This is something, it's plain. This is what they call. That's what they said. COVID is a plane. You know, the other virus is worse than COVID. It didn't shut the country.
Which one?
SARS? I almost got deported. What they call? I show you after. Okay, let me show you. Take this one and check this one. They give you evidence. Why they want the vaccine? The vaccine.
Enzo, how's RW doing?
Listen to this guy.
Do you know?
They have all the things. Give you evidence.
What's his name? Spiro?
Spiro.
Skuras.
Yeah. Put
Spiro Skuras.
Yeah, put this in YouTube and you see Agenda 21. You see like this one. I don't know if you can hear me.
I'd say fuck out of you.
Working.
He was supposed to pick me up.
Helped out a lot.
Okay. Oh, okay. Let me see you. Yeah. You see Agenda 21, the Great Reset.
They'll look into it. They say they're looking it up. Some people already know about it.
This is Canada already signed. Canada already signed. You know, by 2030, nobody gonna own anything. You know, if you go also to this lady, she's talking about it a lot.
Interesting.
What do you think what do you think about the police being over here blocking the mayor's house?
The police don't know what it's doing. They don't know what the agenda. One time they're gonna ask him, you know, what the Hitler police did. The agenda here, the depopulation. Depopulation. Okay, you know Agenda 21, let me tell you something shortly.
Okay, well last thing, then I gotta keep going.
Yeah, let me just, this is short. You know this one.
Where'd you get this? InfoWars?
Huh?
You watch InfoWars? InfoWars. Have you ever heard of that?
You know the hospital, you know the COVID-19?
Yes.
All the data is fake. It's only 94% is fake data. It was nothing related to the COVID-19.
Here, show me. I'm gonna walk around and show me over here. Yeah. Come with me. We gotta keep moving around because it looks like people are starting to go home. So let's get the last of the protesters.
We got call.
We got the message though? You want people to look up Agenda 21.
No, but look shortly.
2030. We got the flyer. I'll read them the flyer later.
Okay, no, but this short video will tell you what.
Agenda 21.
You have a speaker?
This is the agenda for the 21st century, hence its name. These are from its own documents of various kinds. Agenda 21 involves this: an end to national sovereignty, state planning and management of all land resources, ecosystems, deserts, forests, mountains, oceans and fresh water, agriculture, rural
They're
development,
gonna fucking get me on his audio right now, maybe.
i.e. equal slavery.
Oh man. How about all that? But why you, dude? What is going on? Dude, Simon's like legit about to cough a hairball up on my lap. Hey, are you good? Weird. Oh, I lost the menu.
I tell you everything. It doesn't hide that. Not only that, the promise is gonna be worse pandemic coming. The promise they're gonna be like disaster with power, water and power. Be ready. They tell us be ready for that. You know.
Well, we gotta prepare for a lot of things. All right, thank you. What was your name?
Rami.
Rami?
Yeah.
Thank you. How you guys doing? You guys mind doing an interview? Just answering like what brings you guys out here? Why you guys out here?
I'm good right now. Thank you. Bro.
Get out the street before somebody runs.
Fuck you,
That's 3 cars in a row yelling stuff at the opposition. The first car yelled "fuck Trump," the other one yelled "eat a dick," and the other one I don't know what they yelled. Damn, John Galt. You don't look like a John in your picture. I don't have children, no. I'm trying to get my girl pregnant. It's not working.
Have a children, I will not worry.
Okay.
What's up, press? Who are you with?
Independent.
You're independent.
YouTube. Who are you with?
YouTube. What's your YouTube name?
Alien Alphabet.
I'm sorry?
Alien Alphabet.
Sorry, I can't hear you with your muzzle.
Alien Alphabet.
Okay. Oh.
You guys?
Hair cares.
Hair cares? Hair cares?
Yes.
You care about my hair?
No,
not that kind of hair.
Oh, okay. What are you guys doing out here? I'm trying to identify myself to the LAPD because I got arrested for doing this at the other
Hair cares.
That's fair. I understand.
You have to basically wave a flag so they don't fuck you up.
No, I get that. No, but we were waving flags and they were pushing us. They put their hands on us, and I saw you, and I was just curious because we saw BLM on the 15th, and they did not do anything like this to them. They closed down the street. It was busy. It was traffic time.
Where? Which one?
Seoul International Park in K-Town.
Koreatown?
On the 15th.
I haven't been to that one, though.
That's where BLM was. We went to go, try to create discussion. I wasn't as hyped as I was now. But then again, I didn't just get pushed by, like, cops, like a lot of them.
Oh, I've been to the BLM ones. They get fucked. They get no respect from the cops, bro.
No. I don't know about
no
that,
respect. I've been to all of them.
You've been to all of them.
I've been to most of them.
You just said that you weren't at the...
All right, I've been to the George Floyd ones. I've been to the...
Oh, he said George Floyd.
I've been to the...
You heard it. You heard it first.
The Normandy one. Who?
Does George Soros pay?
No.
No?
Does he pay you?
Does it look like he pays? I mean, okay, I
does
got
it look
green
like
hair
he pays
and
me?
shit, so-
I'm George Soros. Come fuck with me.
I'm President-elect Kennedy. Nice to meet you. What's your name?
Then what?
Elian.
President-elect Elian?
Yeah, Elian Gonzalez.
Elian Gonzalez.
You sure it's not
President-elect.
Hey, that
Elian
sounds like a
Gonzalez.
guy
Nice
from
to meet
Cuba
you.
and shit.
I love you. Thank you for your help.
We have the same
Appreciate you,
name.
brother. Nice.
What's up, man?
Calm down. We gotta breathe. We're all here.
Oh, now he's going away. Why are you going away?
I'm not going anywhere.
Echelon, right?
Huh?
Echelon? No. Come get my good side. Come get my good side.
Get the good side.
You
Just gotta breathe.
What brings you out here?
What brings me out here?
Yeah.
People like you.
Looks like
People
love
like
at
me?
first sight to me.
Why?
I swear you got time. No, that's
People
not.
like you make people like us. It's okay. You're good. There you go. Right there. No.
What does that mean? People like me.
I don't know.
Because it's
Kinda
racist,
sus.
apparently, right?
Where are you getting that from?
BLM, Antifa, all of
Who
their
the
rhetoric,
fuck
which is
are
their
these
microaggressions,
losers?
Everything's offensive. Are you offended by anything right now?
Nah, I don't give a fuck, dude.
You're
I
not
don't stand for
offended by
stuff.
anything right now?
They're actually losers, though.
I don't give a fuck what he
Oh,
does.
he hesitated.
Wait.
He choked for a second.
Okay, so you said what? You said what?
I'm gonna be judgmental like
You're not offended
Like
by
they're
their
trying to
rhetoric?
piss him off just for the hell of it.
Not that much.
Not that much.
I just have to
a little
accept-
bit or at all? A little bit or at all?
I'm just.
I have to accept whatever fucking orders come down, dude. I'm just a fucking poor man
You're a
out here.
fucking American. Stand up for yourself. Grow a backbone, brother.
Are you an American?
Am I?
Sellout.
What makes you a sellout? What makes you an American?
We're fucking proud patriots. What are you doing? Did you vote for Biden? You want to
Born
make
and
our
grown in this
or-
country,
Exactly,
working
communist
class.
country. He just said it for me.
Huh?
How'd you live your life? Yeah,
If I'm born in this country, I'm an American, right?
No, fuck, no, you're not. I'm
Oh,
tired
no?
of that fucking serious guy. By the way, get this shit on
Look
camera.
at.
I'm tired of that shit.
I think
Yeah.
they're
As soon as
just
you get
looking
over
for
here,
hate
you're considered
watchers,
American. That is
maybe.
fucking bullshit.
They dig it.
Because nobody wants to assimilate half the time. And there's plenty of people in this country on the streets. I go down the street, why are you doing down here? We're in K-Town. I don't know, plenty of Americans who do the jobs that fucking they claim that nobody else will do, including myself.
And
That
to
is
add,
the biggest bullshit.
Americans, we stand for our rights, our Constitution.
Well,
If
I
you're
hope you're
willing
getting
to
that.
bend the fucking
I'll kill them
knee,
before they do.
like, what are you doing?
What do you want me to do? Wave a flag around?
It should be in your fucking spirit, dog, to stand up and stand for your rights
Could act like you
and the
guys
rights for
can
your
fucking-
fellow
I could swing
Americans.
This fucking baton and pass your fucking head, but I'm not doing that.
Who's he saying you
Do I have
guys?
to choose a side? Can I just cover it as an independent journalist, or do I have to choose a side?
You don't have to choose a side, but we see where you stand.
Yeah,
You're
I'm
not a
standing right
brother.
here. I'm not a brother?
No, it's okay. You look like a liberal. Do your thing, brother.
Okay.
Your thing,
Because he's
man.
does
Or
You know
have a
nothing about
flag
it.
draped around him.
Do you have a pronoun?
Do you?
Oh,
Don't touch my shit, bro. Don't touch my shit. Don't touch my shit.
What if I did that? Oh, are you turning it off or are you turning it on me?
Oh, he's extra as fuck right now.
Oh, you are? Are you extra? Oh, dude, I'll fuck you up, man.
Oh, will you?
Freedom of speech.
He's got to get rid of
What if I grab
that
the camera?
subscription thing. It's too
Don't
big.
do it.
You gonna do something?
Don't do it, bro.
You gonna do something?
Is this what you guys are doing? Trying to instigate shit?
Trying to skate?
No, we're just trying to
That's
talk
I
to you, but then
you
you're
guys
being
want to
extra as fuck.
instigate.
Who? I didn't do shit. I didn't say
That's
shit to you
right.
guys,
That's
bro.
right. You guys are wanting to
I didn't say
instigate.
shit to you guys.
What if I did grab your camera?
Go ahead, bro. See it.
By the way. Right, you gonna swing?
I will defend myself.
Yeah, Yeah, I'm right here. Or what? I'm right here. On your Samsung. On your Samsung.
Hey, Taxoplastic Gangster.
On your Samsung.
We gotta go, dog. Come on.
Thanks. Come on, man. On your Samsung.
Back the fuck up, bro. Don't think you're tough, bro. You ain't shit, man. You ain't shit, dude. You ain't fucking shit.
I should smash your fucking phone.
You ain't gonna do shit.
What? Oh, dude, I will.
Hey, dude.
He's fucking agitating me, bro. He came up here to start
They
some
did.
shit. He's thinking I'm fucking some left winger or something. He has no idea who the fuck I am, bro.
What is the difference? You left, what is the difference?
We're here.
It's a free country.
That's what I thought. I thought that's what you guys stood for, bro. Freedom of speech, freedom of fucking the constitutional rights, but you're starting to start some shit, dude. We can get into some fucking shit, dude. If you want to start some shit, we can get into some shit. I ain't fucking scared of you, bro. I ain't scared of fucking none of you motherfuckers, bro. I'm not against anybody, bro. I'm just covering it as a fucking press. Hey, he's fucking pressing me, bro. He's coming in my shit thinking he's some fucking tough guy, bro. I'll fucking break his fucking neck, bro.
No, it's not the way to cool down, please. Think, please.
Don't start with that tough guy shit with the cameras and your fucking friends around, bitch. I'm telling you, bro.
You gotta go. You gotta go.
I ain't gotta go nowhere. He needs to go.
Yeah, I get it.
You guys came in
Seriously.
here instigating shit, bro. I was fucking super respectful, everybody. I didn't start shit.
I get it.
He
but
totally came after me.
I get it, but let me put in a word here. If you keep like verbally abusing him,
No. He started it. He hit my phone, instigating, saying, "What are you gonna do if you hit my phone?"
I get
You don't
We
get
were
it,
just
Bob.
talking.
Get out of your scuff Steve Jobs.
He keeps fucking instigating me, bro. He's trying to intimidate me.
I get it.
So if you let that happen, that's how people fucking, they control you like that, dude. You gotta stand your ground. You know about standing your ground,
No, I
right?
get it, but I wouldn't.
Get it, Andy.
You don't have to verbally, because he's already pissed. Like, you know, you could have just left it at that and be like, don't fuck with me.
He's trying to fucking intimidate me, bro. So I just gotta let him know it's not gonna happen.
I get it.
He already hit my fucking camera, right? He said he was gonna break it. He fucking
get it
hit
one
me
more time.
first, so I hit him back with the stick.
Right.
He hit me like a little love tap, you know, but he's crossing the line, not me.
He said
I get it. I get it. I just don't want to end up with a huge
So you
fight
talk
here.
to him. Yeah.
I already talked to
I
him.
don't either. You
I
guys
talked
just
to
calm him
and now I
down.
talked to you, and now I'm
They're obviously drunk or some shit, dude.
I don't know. Did he leave? I don't even know where the fuck he went. But it's good. That's all good.
They didn't come in all fucking
I don't either,
hard,
man.
man.
If he didn't push me or hit my camera, it would have never got to that, bro.
I get it. 2 more get it's before you go, but it's 2 for the price of 1.
Have a good night.
All right.
Hey.
Let's go talk over here.
Hey. Man.
But we have to, in the end, we have to live together. You're the vaccine.
Alright, we about that to go, man. Yeah, I'm not doing toy virus thing. This looks like this is about to be done, man.
They're not going to be surprised. In the end, Antifa and the left and right are going to fight against the vaccine together. Because they know that the vaccine is a killer vaccine, the population vaccine. How are they going to act when the vaccine comes in? What going to say? We know the one vaccine, they cannot. They're going to fight. They're going to burn the left people not to take vaccine. They're not going to take the vaccine. Antifa and BLM. They're not going to go suicide with the vaccine.
All right, I'll read your little paper now. Sorry, I had to calm down, man. I had to calm down because that guy fucking pissed me off, bro.
It's nothing to do with the left.
They're trying to instigate some shit.
We about, extra large Nazi system. Extra large. If Nazi killed 30 million, they want to kill 7 billion. They want to keep entire planet for themselves. Because they cannot control the society to manipulate us, you understand? They cannot keep manipulate us. That's why they want a depopulation. This is nothing new.
You want to read what's on the paper then?
No, I know, I copy. Take it. This is about this. It's not hiding. They're telling you. It's not hiding. On the website, though, you're in a jungle 21.
You want to get some footage over here talking to the police? You want to talk to the police?
Listen, they do the job. They don't understand what they're doing. Well, one order, they're gonna take people killing him. They don't understand what they're doing. That's what Hitler did at the time. You know, the society is so bad. You see what's happening in Europe? In Europe, the police is like a Nazi time, Gestapo police. And they're gonna be same in the end. You know, that's the way, slowly. You know? This is all about the COVID, you know. Government, you hear this is Margaret Abbott, she saying, oh, it's justified to kill 500 children, 500,000 children for oil. You saw this part of, you know, I have it in the video. You know, when they went to Iraq, 500,000 children die over there. She said they justify because they need the oil, you know. And now they claim they worry about people's life. They have something say, don't steal because the government don't like competition. That tell you everything. Don't steal, the government don't like competition. You know, the government is killing more people on the planet than any other group. And the government, you know, they throw money now to people because in the end, they don't care. The money have no value. They're going to own entire planet.
You think they're trying to devaluate the currency system?
I'm telling you, they're going to be, they see over there, one currency, the paper I give you. They're going to be digital currency, digital one currency. That's what it's going to be. They're telling you. And the dollar, nothing, because that's what it's going to be, only digital money, that's it. And they're going to own entire planet. You see this building? By 2030, they're going to own this. They're going to be success with the Agenda 21.
I donated $9.99 through Super Chat. Alien, raised fist.
I own nothing. I have no privacy. My life never was better. Ha ha ha. You know? Either it say, I don't own my clothing. Either the clothes you don't own. And it's going to be universal.
But how can they accomplish all of that?
Huh?
How can they accomplish such a big feat like that?
This is
through the digitizing of the money.
I'm telling you, that's what. First, that's what the vaccine. There's a huge depopulation vaccine. They're going to use the vaccine. It's called also transhuman. You know transhuman? Basically, the vaccine, they're going to change your DNA. People are going to look, it's not going to be like spirit. You mean you're not going to be a human anymore. Yeah. Transhuman, you mean all that thing. And huge depopulation, no question. It's going to be huge depopulation vaccine. They don't need all those people on the earth, you know. And they say that already. Once they want only 1 billion people on the planet, no more. I don't think they're going to be success. You know, they're going to be hard for people to vaccinate entire people. Without the vaccine, they cannot what they call? They cannot establish this agenda. They cannot finalize. Because the vaccine is going to control you with the 5G. You see this lamp? Every lamp of those is 5G. Connect to the 5G. And 5G with the vaccine, with the DNA microchips, nanotechnology. That's where they're going to control the people.
I will say that the mRNA vaccine is kind of scary.
Yeah, that's what they say. Okay, you want to know about the vaccine more? Look at this lady.
I didn't know it was like that.
Huh?
I didn't know the way it worked until I finally found out about it.
She's talking about the vaccine. Take picture from this lady. Yeah, a lot of things she told me. Okay, you told me about the vaccine. Kerry McKay, Dr. Kerry.
Thanks for the donation.
People crazy. You know, you want to vote, right? They don't understand. They're going to eat the same shit. I don't trust Trump 100%. I have a question about Trump. I think my belief is a puppet. Biden, Trump. But I believe with Trump, we can enforce him to change. You're going to tell him, you with him or with us? You the criminal with the society. That's what I believe. I believe he's okay. This lady, take photo. Look at this. Yeah, she's talking about the vaccine.
Who is that? Dr. Mary Madej?
Yeah, she is.
Dr. Carrie Madej.
Yeah, you took it.
Yeah, I said it. Dr. Carrie Madej.
Yeah,
what did she do?
Yeah, she's talking about a lot about the vaccine.
Let me give you some space over here.
You know?
Thanks for the donations.
Yeah, and listen to her. She explained how this vaccine works. They said non-human DNA vaccine. She said pig, monkey, or papaya, doesn't matter. And she said that's DNA. When you modify your DNA with non-human DNA for vaccine. She said non-human DNA vaccine have a short life. You know, and she didn't know this is a brand new vaccine. Would have to work with nanotechnology. That will say, oh, the vaccine is not going to work without the chips. Oh, really? You know, to make vaccine, it will take 10 to 15 years. I'm not sure they're going to work. And now it's kind of, oh, they say they have a new technology, la 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 la. And they have the vaccine already before the pandemic. They have the vaccine before the pandemic.
You think they already had it?
Pandemic before the pandemic. We have the vaccine. This is 7 billion. This is not one shot. There's going to be many shots. You're going to have many shots, not two either. They say 2 or 3 shots, but now it's going to be much more than that. And you know what is to make a 30 or 50 billion vaccine? They have the vaccine already a long time. They play game with us, you know.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you for the donation. $10.
They are criminal. They want to people. You see these police people, you think they're going to stay alive? If we're not going to stay, they're going to go too.
No, not you.
They're going to go also to depopulation. They don't need more than 1 billion people. See, I have a problem with when they're coming with the Trump flag. We have to fight against the agenda, to wake up people left and right, to fight against the agenda, against the lockdown. But when they involve politics, it's a problem to fight against the agenda. You know? And why you think they destroyed all those business? You see the plywood. You see when you see plywood, all that signs for revolution. And why you think they destroyed all the state, destroyed all the history? Because the New World Order, they don't need history. You mean no United States anymore. That's why they destroyed the history. You know? And BLM and this one is just doing it for money. You know, to do all the strike. That's the way a revolution starts. You know, they make enemy between the left and right. You know, all these politicians make enemy, we fight, and then that's the way. That's the way they divide the country. Instead to focus to Agenda 21, we focus on between Trump and...
Oh, let me talk to these guys.
Okay.
Oh no.
Huh?
What do you think of the businesses? How are they going to survive and recover from this?
That's it for me, folks. There's Alien Outfits link there if you want to go check them out. I gotta go. My time here's up for the day. Hi, JR. Man, we had a busy day. Started off with Atlanta and Alex Jones. Then we went to ban a bunch of people. Hell yeah. Then we have Brazil. The BLM or Brazil was in a grocery store throwing a fit because some security guards are killing people down there. Chile's protesting as normal. It was super wet. Man, they were They were enjoying the water today, I think. They had the rainbow water out. It was getting gay out there. We had Wisconsin. Yeah, we had a fucking mass shooting in Wisconsin today. Oh yeah, forgot about that. But it's really sketch though. It's as if it's some Sandy Hook type shit. I don't know, man. I don't know about all that. A lot of weird stuff going on out there with that. And then what? Portland. What happened in Portland? I don't know. Then we were in Portland for something. Where are we at now? I don't know. Oh, LA. Oh, then we also had the transgenders and the band in LA. Precious. What the hell happened in Portland? I can't read my own writing, dude. I was trying to write it fast while doing something else. Yeah. Hey, night, Angela. Good night. By the way, do you have it? You need it? Yeah, dude, my mouse is so flared up I can't talk right. Actually. My tongue is in. I bit it earlier, so it's even worse, man. I probably sound tired. I mean, I'm tired, but it's my mouth hurts, so I don't want to talk anymore. If my mouth doesn't hurt, I can probably fuck around with this longer. Yo, where am I going? This way. So, what, dude? This is down, really? It's down for it. Oh. So we got top hours. Look at them, Rose Spec, Rizzle. Wait, yeah. Rayman, Chris, Golden Coin, Uncle Wayne, Bubble, Good Coin, Swish, One Leg, Night Owl, Reba, ET99, Mr. Wild Bill, Ted Thomas, and Lily. And then went for the top dough holder, Still Spec in the lead, Mr. Wild Bill, Friends of Barbecue, Ice Coffee, Lonnie, Ivy, Reba, Fat Cop, 78, Rodney Whitman, hey, and Angela Holt round up that top 10. We have a Discord link. It is right there in chat. It's free. It's free for you, not for me. I paid for it, but it's cool, man. That's cool. Hope you enjoy it. Check it out. If you don't enjoy it, you can always leave. Who cares, right? Anyway, and here's some dough for kicking in with this and shit.
Thank you.
Is that all? Hey, was that all? That was everything. Not forget anything. Oh yeah. Oh, I put Aliens link. The guy we were just watching. Hey, if anything, just go give him a thumbs up or some shit and watch for 5 minutes or something. Help out his channel, man. Why not? Been doing nothing else. There's his link, and you know what I'm saying?
China.
Look at these guys. I'm out of here. Are we good? Oh wait, I knew I was forgetting something. Hey, count too bad. Take it easy, man. Chris, talks so fast, but Gandhi, Lonnie, Ivy, Swag Z, Fan Hell, Brody, YYC, Zero. Oh shit, I forgot my fucking dono shout outs, man. I'm forgetting fucking everything tonight. Bro, I got a shit ton of cash tonight. Garbage truck. What you think about that? Soba Jake. Holy shit. Check this out. We got $5 from Prison Barbecue, $5 from Stack. Thanks guys. We got Russell Beneville Jr. $5. Thank you, sir. Drip Collins dropped that Twanky at 20 bomb, and also Zero dropped a Twanky. Yeah, I remember when Zero just said something. I was like, oh shit, I forgot that. I know, dude. I knew I was forgetting something, dude. It was more than just the last people shout outs. It was slipping, man. I did it in the wrong order for some reason. But thanks, man. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you. Check out Alien Alphabet. We've actually hung out. He's not just a viewer. It's come through or something. Yeah, we've hung out, and he's a cool dude, decent guy. So, PUBG time, maybe, dude, maybe. I don't have to talk so much PUBG. Maybe. No. So hey, if you play PlayStation, maybe you'll see me on there, guys, or some shit. Say what's up if you see me. If not, I'll probably just passed out. But till next time.
China.